friends, I'm here to tell you that the outrageous behavior of the people on this radio show did not cease on Friday. I don't know if you know what happened, Shell.
Oh, I only know of one thing. What else?
Okay, well, on Friday, it was this past Friday that Emily and Abramowitz made a bet that one of them is going to streak.
Right.
This coming Friday.
Right.
One of them's going to.
That's right.
That's right, a golf bet. If you missed that, what happened was Emily took a wager from Abramowitz. This coming Thursday, Days Free Thursday golf, we're going to Riverwalk.
Right.
And Emily's going to play the par threes.
Right.
Of which there are 4.
Right.
And they're playing each other a cumulative score. The total number of all 4 par threes.
Right.
Abramowitz gave her 60. Yes. 60 strokes.
Started out 2 strokes a hole, but he was persuaded to give her more.
And whoever loses is streaking on Friday.
Woohoo!
So we got streaking on Friday.
Yes.
Well, there was a get-together on Friday. Someone had a birthday, so it was an excuse for us to get
It was your birthday.
shizzle-faced.
Right. And it was great. And
Well, it was Jill's birthday, too.
That's right.
And I don't know what time you left.
About 11.
But we were at my neighbor's house.
Yeah.
And it was great. I mean, it was just so great. We were either just hanging outside or hanging inside playing pool and watching the Cubs.
Great party.
And it was just great.
Great food, great drink, great company, great everything.
Just great.
Yeah.
I can't come up with another word for it. It was just great.
Yep, I agree.
And I don't know what time you left, but at one point, Abramowitz was playing me for $240
Yeah, I remember that.
in a game of pool.
God.
He was insane.
What's the matter, Boyer?
He's going to owe his soul to the company store.
Boyer, the only guy I know who, by the way, is in his late 30s and can show up at 10:30 at a party.
Right.
You know? That worked when you were like 20.
Right.
But he's 37?
Yeah, I think so.
He was there?
Showed up at like 10:30.
Oh, it must have been 11:30.
11:30?
Because I never saw
At
him.
least.
I never saw the hoof.
Oh, they showed up.
And I had to leave.
And the
early.
hoof was like visibly mussed.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, there was like back pickup love or something.
There is a straw and stuff in her hair and all kinds of
so
stuff.
glad I didn't see that. Ugh. Blech.
Yeah, because pretty much, Shelley, when you and Bromo left, the party started breaking up right then.
Not quite.
Almost everybody left at
Well,
that
what
point.
happened?
Well, there were several pool challenges going on. I saw that.
Hoping you'd forget.
Oh,
Now,
no.
how is Saw involved in this?
No.
Gonna stay quiet, and here it is, 6:20.
Are you kidding?
know,
I
the
couldn't
box,
believe
buddy.
it happened.
What
Whatever.
happened?
Well, there were many pool challenges going on. And I'm going to tell you, I don't remember a lot of stuff
That happened.
from that night. Really, I'm not kidding.
I understand.
But there's one thing I know I remember. Mm-hmm. Chainsaw and Chucko had a pool game going on.
Yeah.
And, I was hammered. Come on.
There was some hammering going on.
So was Jake.
Oh, good. Then you didn't notice that I was completely pickled.
I was-
or did
totally
you?
Hammered.
I was hammered. I was just hammered. And Chainsaw and Chucko are starting out this pool game. And I said, why don't we have some sort of cultural, bet here?
Uh-huh.
And I said to Chainsaw, and I'm looking at Chucko because she's got her nose earring in.
Right.
She's got this tiny little diamond nose earring.
Uh-huh.
Is that what it's called? Is it called something else?
His nose, whatever.
I don't know. Whatever.
Pierced her nose, and there's a thing.
Okay. And I said, Chainsaw, if you lose to Chucko, how about you get a piercing?
Oh, boy.
And Chainsaw, brilliant strategist that he is,
Yes.
not only says, okay,
Oh, no.
but also says if Chucko loses, she has to go out and buy a James Taylor CD. And I'm like, okay.
Wow.
Maybe I'm not as hammered as I think I am.
Well, somebody beat you to the trough, evidently. So who won?
Choco.
Wow.
I believe the chainsaw scratched on the 8 ball.
So Cookie has to get his nose pierced?
Just call him Prince Albert now.
Oh,
A piercing.
A piercing.
Oh.
You
Of
can have
some
it anywhere.
sort.
Where are you going to get it?
so maybe your penis.
Gonna make it functional for the ladies?
There was a lot of talk about an eyebrow piercing, I remember. And that was your choice.
Yeah, but I think we're thinking about ear.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Really?
Because
It
it'll
doesn't hurt
go
much.
away.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't hurt much in the ear either.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to do the eyebrows. Eyebrow.
Interesting.
So, yeah. Yeah.
Or
Good times.
Chucko has to get a CD. I'm like, wow. Wow.
Well, while you guys were comfortable and
Dang it, I should have had her. She has to lose her virginity. I know. I had my opportunity.
And you know what?
Not to me, though. I
And
would
you know
know.
what? And you know what? No matter what anybody would have said, we all would have gone, okay,
Damn it.
okay, sure.
Could
I
have
can't
volunteered one of my
wait.
boys. We could take
There
care
you
of
go.
2 in 1 shot.
love the Prince William thing.
So anyway, while we were all comfortable, you say?
Well, Bromo and I hired a driver so that we
Yes.
wouldn't be, out on the roads drinking. And we had a pact because I knew that he was kind of tired, and I was a little bit tired.
He's always the first one to fall down.
Well, and I said,
I used to think I was a puss.
"Oh, he
He is.
and he was slamming martinis. That's why he was betting you over $100.
I know it. And I don't know how many times I've been out with him, but it's every time. Because, he came to my house the next day. Mm-hmm. And
There
we
was
were
a
playing
poker game there, yeah.
And he went home at what, 2? I don't know.
Did he do the dishes first?
No.
Oh,
No. But he's
sliding.
such a puss. He goes home so early.
Well, he was a little horny on Friday night.
Oh.
Oh.
What? Oh. I'm sorry
What
to
do you-
hear that, Shell.
Yeah.
Well, who was
me
around
too.
to receive the advances?
Me!
He put the moves
All
on
the
you?
way home. Well, the driver came up to me, Dick, from Lacoste, and he goes, Dick is great. I mean, he's driven us before, and he's like, he's passed out in the back seat of the car. And I went,
Yeah.
we had a pact. I'll say goodbye. I'll be out in just a few minutes. And I did. I said goodbye to everyone. And I thought, okay, it'll be a nice, quiet ride home. And, he lives over at the beach, and his roommates had said, hey, if you get home early enough, we'll go have a drink. And I thought, well, okay, maybe I'll go see Lori and Kim, and, that'll be fun. And all of a sudden, this man is awake and hands
already?
Yes.
Russian hands and rubbing fingers.
Yes.
Hold on a second.
It was unbelievable.
There was a flurry of hand movements just now.
It was okay.
Did
Head
you
down on the
get
left,
tweaked
and then
and fiddled?
Oh yeah.
I cannot stand for this.
Wow.
I don't think you remember. The
Stand up.
driver was
so
like, "Do I need to
embarrassed.
pull over?" And I said, "Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to do with them." And so I kept, and he go, "I'm sorry, Shell," and just dove right back in. It was unbelievable.
Did his hands wander in your
Everywhere.
abdomen area?
They were. And at one point I was like,
Did he get to first base?
Well, I think kind of, but I didn't get to.
I think he ran by first and went straight to second and third.
Yeah.
Did he,
It was
did he hit the ball and run
unbelievable.
straight to third?
I kind of bunted at first, and then it was like, oh my God, I was in shock. I didn't know what was going on. I mean, I did, but I was like,
The hand gestures that Shelley is demonstrating here, it's like someone who's furiously adjusting a panel of knobs and
Right.
switches.
Right.
I mean, she's everywhere. There's twisting and fiddling and twiddling.
well, I got
Imagine
in the car.
Oz behind the curtain.
Yeah, a lot of that. And I got in the car, and he's like this, and I went, okay, he can rest.
Because I got to
That's
tell you
fine.
guys, if you guys had asked me, I don't know how many years ago, who'd be the first one to get to first, second, and third base with Shelley, I wouldn't have guessed Promo.
Me neither.
I might have guessed Boyer.
well,
Right.
If one
Single
of us,
guy on the show?
right, if one of us had to get to first, second, third, you're not pregnant or anything, are you?
I think we have to get married.
Oh, jeez.
And I'm pretty upset.
I might have even guessed Ruth, but not.
No, I was so shocked. And
Wow.
Dick, the driver, was shocked.
Hey!
What?
Hey!
What?
Keep your damn hands monster yourself, man. What's
I don't remember a thing after I left April.
I do.
I don't
apparently
remember
you
a thing.
mauled Shelley.
I don't
Liar.
remember a thing.
Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Shelley was showing us your hand motions in here. I thought she was pantomiming making
shut up,
balloon animals.
And at one point, because he.
I mean, really, was it that much? Was
Oh
it?
my God! Oh my God! And so I would move his hand, and then he would go. He went down for my ankle, and I'm like, what?
What's going on with your
What's
ankle?
going? I don't know, but
Is
I
that something
hadn't.
sensual?
I knew I hadn't shaved, and I was like, "You're gonna cut yourself.
You don't wanna
This
be
is
like
not
the
gonna
hoof.
be Good. I know." And he just.
Oh,
sorry,
cow.
sorry. Yeah.
I mean, really?
Yeah.
Hey, look, I
Really?
had it home,
Yes.
okay?
Really?
I don't remember a thing, dude. I don't remember a thing.
I believe that you don't remember. I really do.
That still doesn't mean it didn't
What a horrible
happen.
thing to say to poor old spinster
know.
Shelley
It
Dunn.
was the most action I've gotten in a long time.
And you're telling her
And
that
I
you
don't remember.
I don't
No.
believe that
you
for one
for a
thing.
minute.
Yeah, no way.
We don't believe you.
I'm telling you the truth. I don't remember a thing.
Yeah, I can
Okay,
tell
well,
when you're lying.
hang on a second. There's a lot that I don't remember. I didn't grow up you, did I, Chainsaw?
Just that one time, buddy.
Oh, my God.
Shut up, Boyer.
This is an unbelievable revelation.
Well, hey, Abramovich, can I say something?
What?
Oh, my God! This is an unbelievable...
Boyer, you might want to back away from the mic because I remember a certain Della who you had handsies with all night long as she shoved you away one night down in Gasland. Why don't we just never mind on that one?
Really?
Oh,
Well-
God.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, Della and I weren't co-workers.
Hey, I gotta go. It's crunch time.
He's mitigating his unwelcome advances.
What a homo!
See, this is the treatment I get from men. Grope, 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 and then bye, gotta go click. Yeah.
Use them and lose
Feel
them.
used. And then we get him back home.
Damn, I wish I'd gotten groped this weekend.
It wasn't that fun.
No?
No.
Let me see the move again.
Well, first head in the lap, and then he was like, if I'd had on a dress, I would have been violated. And then,
Gee, man,
and then,
Christmas.
and then I would kind of push him back, and to get his head up to lift himself up, he would. It was terrible.
He's crawling up one of those
He was.
rock climbing
He
walls.
He was. And I had a
Wow.
strapless bra, and I was like, oh, well, that's going to come down. That's
Yeah.
not good. That is not good at all. I was going to sit in the front with the driver, but
Lordy.
it was a
Wow.
lordy experience.
Whoa.
Then we get him back home, and he's kind of bouncing off the walls, and Dick helped me get him upstairs. And his roommates are like, this would be the perfect time for us to see the straw trick. And I went, all righty then, let's take him over to Saska's. And they wanted him to do it privately, and I said, well, that's not going to count. That won't be a payoff.
Yeah.
He's got to go to Saska's. And they talked me out of that because it was kind of mean.
Man,
I know.
I don't know what to say.
I don't either.
Wow.
Well,
And then now he's apologized.
Congratulations.
the important thing is you're going to have a second date?
Well, no, I didn't know that was a first date. I thought
How
we were
was his
just two
technique?
buddies right now.
Hey, did you load your skirt?
No.
He likes that, you know.
I heard that. And at first I thought, okay, he's going to, because get in the car and he head in the lap. And I thought, okay, this is going to be my karmic payback for yakking on that poor guy's crotch.
he
He's
was
going to
gonna
throw
yak
up.
in your lap?
I thought he was, because
Yeah.
he was that hammered. And I
Yeah.
said, hey, if you get sick, why don't you go have your head out the window? And
Yeah.
Okay, and I tipped him over this way, and then right back over,
Oh, he
diving
wanted
in.
it. He wanted mama.
I guess.
Diving in.
Yes. There was lap diving.
Oh, my God.
Unbelievable. He was like Greg Louganis.
Oh, well, now.
I'm sort of more like a rock off a wall. But anyway, it was just unbelievable.
Okay, so you got lucky this weekend.
Well, not really.
You probably got lucky this weekend, Boyer. I mean, you looked like you had just done the hoof when she showed up. She was visibly mussed.
Well, that was some dinner we had then.
You're married, so you probably got lucky this weekend. I have no idea what's going on with you, Emily. You're just running with that crazy crowd. So I'm the only loner loser
Bastardly
left.
scratch. I might have gotten some action, but I feel very unsatisfied.
What about
by
you,
the whole
Ruth?
thing.
No, I didn't get anything.
Nothing,
Nah, not this weekend.
Should have ridden home with us.
No thanks.
Could have put him in the middle.
A Bromo three-way with Shelley and Ruth.
Getting groped by drunks is not my idea of a good time.
It is mine. I'll take it.
It was very unsatisfying.
Oh.
It's terrible.
Well,
The move looked pretty good.
So did Chucko catch up with the rest of you drunken fools? Because she got there late. You guys were all pretty schnockered by the time she was
I haven't
there.
talked to her this weekend.
Yeah, Ruth.
You know, Ruth, what was that like for you? You stayed sober, of course, as you have been for, 10, 15 years now?
16, but he was
16
counting,
years.
yeah.
How did I look at the end of the night? Stupid?
No, actually, from the point where I saw you, Chainsaw was being kind of different, silly, funny, fun to watch. But
So you're wondering if Chucko showed up?
no, if she ended up catching up with you guys, because I saw Chucko.
Yeah.
Well, don't be ridiculous. She's underage. She's not had a single drink in her life,
yeah.
ever.
I forgot.
She's not into alcohol.
I was
Come on.
drinking Weilers. I think.
Yeah. Kool-Aid. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
well, piercing coming up, huh?
Oh. Damn it. I thought there was a chance that might go by.
There's a lot of stuff I don't remember, but that's one that I do.
Damn it.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Whatever.
Yeah.
All right. I'm amazed.
I had to have a late night dirty martini to just wash the ugliness away.
Yeah?
Yeah.
An Ace Ventura shower in
A
bed.
little Silkwood shower.
Oh.
Just unbelievable.
And you heard him. He likes it. He hung up on us.
Oh, I know.
He doesn't want to face it.
He's very embarrassed.
He doesn't want to face it.
And he's apologized about 3,000 times.
Really?
He's embarrassed by
What he
denying.
claims he doesn't remember.
Yeah,
Right. He remembers.
He remembers.
He remembers.
Of course he
Yeah.
remembers. Tearing a piece off Shelley Dunn? Are you kidding me?
Let him have it.
Who's going to forget that?
I just couldn't believe it. I was so shocked. I really
bet.
was. The element of surprise, I was just like, well. It's just unbelievable.
Wow.
All right, if you're just joining us, apparently Shelley and Abramowitz are an item now. First, it was Boyer and the Hoof. Everyone on the show is starting to date. It's like Friends.
I'm not dating him. I don't think I'm allowed to ride in a car with him anymore.
You're like Joey and Rachel now.
I don't want to be like them. I don't even want to.
I'm glad I didn't give him a ride home. Although,
Yeah? See?
I'm not choosy.
Very eye-opening.
I'm still hungover.
I am a little too.
Yeah. All right, if you're just joining us, Shelley and Abramowitz are expecting.
Expected to hit him later on.
Bromo and Shelley sitting in the tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
And you know what? I'll give you $20. It doesn't last.
They hooked up and broke up all in one night.
all in one little car ride home. Well, I go through men pretty quickly.
Yes,
That's the way it is.
it was a very torrid affair.
Wow.
Which he claims to not remember any of.
That's
Pretty
a
flattered
load-
by that.
That's a load
That's
of garbage.
good. Well, I know that he pulled aside one roommate and was talking to her about it when we got to the
So
house.
he knows.
He knew, he at least knew then, and then the apology started.
Oh.
And then we were going to be mean and make him do the straw trick in the public place, and we
Getting him
did.
back on the phone. I'm getting him back on the phone. Oh, give me this crunch time crap.
It's crunch time. I have someone to molest over here.
BS.
I know.
I want to hear more. I want to know how you were.
And did he see the magic nipple? That's the important thing. We would like
Well,
an
you
artist.
know he was all over it.
We got to
He was
get a
all
police
around it. He was.
police sketch artist in here to draw the magic nipple. I think that's the
Because
next.
who can forget the time that Farrah Fawcett was in Playboy?
Yeah.
And all of us were going, holy cow! And Shelley, who was the curator of the magic nipple, looked at it and said, whatever.
That's nothing.
Yeah.
I just didn't think it was as bad as you guys thought it was.
Wasn't bad. It was good.
Oh, well, yeah. I just didn't think it was that extraordinary.
Well, there we go. We have to get Abramowitz on the phone and
Yeah,
find
I
out.
don't think he's going to give anything up.
Huh.
I know. I kind of want a cigarette,
It's a lot to take here. I do too.
and I don't smoke.
Me either.
It's odd.
No.
Very, very
That
odd.
makes Bromo a shemp.
A turned down one, even. You know, not even
He's shemp 7.
a little bit. He didn't pee in a corner, though, so I'm a little upset by that.
Worlds are colliding. Chainsaw's getting pierced.
Wow.
Romo's.
I will never forget the look on Dick's face when he looks around and he sees all this going on. It's like,
Yeah.
oh no, do I need to pull over? I'm like, maybe. I'm not sure. Is you okay? I went, well, I think.
Did you put the divider up?
Oh no, it was just a car. It wasn't a limo.
Yes, Abramowitz.
Dude, I don't remember a thing.
I don't believe you.
The only reason why I'm apologizing right to left is for what my roommates are telling me. What happened?
I don't believe you.
I'm telling you the truth.
No,
you
he's not.
Felt
I
up
am
Shelley.
telling you the truth.
Yeah, but you felt up Shelley.
Well, that's why I've apologized about 50,000 times.
Hey, it wasn't a horrible thing. It's just, I'm just saying, it was a shock.
I don't remember a thing.
Thank you, President Reagan.
What?
He may have convinced himself that he doesn't remember
I
a thing
don't
now, but he
remember a thing.
So apparently you have this subconscious horny feeling for Shelley.
Well, apparently that must mean that I'm not gay, right?
Okay, do me a favor. Stand by. I'm like way late. I gotta knock out a
I
spot
got crunch time going on, too.
I'm calling you back, Mr. Hands.
And
You called me, okay?
did he?
I don't know how busy you are, but I'm actually at work. I'm calling you back, Handsy boy. But we got to knock out a spot break. Stand by. It's KGB.
Winning is easy on KGB when you're a Saquon Blue Chip member.
I won a round of golf for two at the Vineyard on the KGB Blue Chip page. Yeah, KGB totally hooked me up with green fees, carts, and it was a great time out there at the Vineyard.
Get with the program and join the program at 101kgb.com. Then listen every day immediately after the DSC at 10 and again at 1 and 5. Gain points and spend them on cool prizes. And someone could walk away at the end of the year with our $15,000 showcase.
I won, and you can too at 101kgb.com.
Signing up at the Saquon Blue Chip page is free and easy.
It's time to become our next high roller, the Blue Chip. The Blue Chip from Saquon and San Diego's Classic Rock. 101.5 KGB.
Anyone who gets heartburn knows how irritating it can be, which is
why you want to feel really fast. I mean, the instant maximum strength Mylanta liquid hits your throat, you can feel it rushing right to where you need it.
Ah, the cool liquid hits the back of your throat, and you know you're feeling something
velvety smooth, soothing that burning inside you. Mylanta's wonderful, wet, drenching sensation
restores and refreshes in a most glorious fashion.
Try maximum strength Mylanta.
soothing at the
speed of life.
You want power? You got it. Introducing the 2004 Chevy Silverado with Power Packs. Brand new available equipment packages offering the right features at the right price. Like the 2004 Silverado half-ton two-wheel drive extended cab LS with the light-duty Power Pack, featuring a powerful Vortec V8, heavy-duty trailering package, and more. And the California Power Pack with fog lamps and more. Get $1,000 light-duty Power Pack savings plus $1,000 California savings and $2,500 total cash back for a $4,500 total value on select Silverado models. Residency restrictions apply. Includes bonus cash. See dealer for details. Take delivery by 11/3/03.
And it's powerful stuff.
The 2004 Chevy Silverado now available with Power Packs. More power to the right truck. See your San Diego County Chevy dealer today.
Hey, you know what? Everybody loves Raymond. Weeknights at 7:30 on KSWB. This is Showbiz. Just your average sitcom family?
Doodah.
Think again. Everybody loves Raymond. Weeknights at 7:30 on KSWB 569.
I was reluctant to seek a home equity loan because I'm a single female and have previously been led into surprise financial situations. Then I heard Ray Vincent on the radio. I called Home Equity Mortgage, and guess what? No surprises. Thanks, Ray.
You're welcome, Barbara. This is Ray Vincent, founder of Home Equity Mortgage. We help homeowners who are single women like Barbara save hundreds of dollars each month, even with less than perfect credit. Home Equity Mortgage consolidates their high-interest credit card balances into one low-interest home loan with one low monthly payment. Home Equity Mortgage can help you get back in control of your money and your life. Home Equity Mortgage treats single women in a sensible and sensitive way. We guarantee you'll save lots of money fast. Call now, 619-284-9900. 619-284-9900.
Licensed by the Department of Corporations under the California Residential Mortgage Lending Act.
Have a good night's sleep on us. Save right now on all pillow top mattresses at Mattress Discounters. The entire selection of Sealy and Simmons pillow top mattresses are on sale at 20 to 30% off our already low prices. Sealy pillow top queen set start at just $487. Or save big on our Simmons special purchase pillow top queen set, now just $587. But hurry, quantities are limited, so come in today for the best selection, including beauty rests and the all-new Posturepedics. Plus, on approved credit, you'll have no down payment, no minimum purchase, and no interest until 2005. Interest does accrue at 22.99%, but will be waived if the balance is paid in full by the final due date. Head into Mattress Discounters now and start sleeping in luxury on a new Sealy or Simmons pillow top mattress set and pay no interest till 2005. But hurry, special financing offer ends Columbus Day.
Have a good night's sleep on us. Have a good night's sleep on us. Mattress Discounters.
Times are tough. Money's tight. You're looking to save your hard-earned cash. That's why now, more than ever, you need to call Freeway Insurance at 1-800-464-SAVE. Freeway Insurance could save you hundreds, perhaps over $1,000 a year on your auto insurance. You could be joining the tens of thousands of customers throughout California who've saved millions of dollars with Freeway Insurance since 1987. After shopping 8 companies, Titonia said thanks to Freeway for saving her $1,200 over her previous carrier. And Tim saved $100 a month after shopping 10 companies, while Alan shopped 4 other companies and saved $1,600 with Freeway. Price is the #1 reason people choose an auto insurance company, and Freeway knows it. For the lowest total price, lowest down payment, lowest monthly payment, the number to call is 1-800-464-SAVE. That's 1-800-464-SAVE. Or check out our website at freewayinsurance.com. Remember the name Freeway. It's that thing you're speeding on.
Mossy Nissan is saying goodbye 2003s and hello 2004s. And that means this is a great time to go car shopping, because right now during Mossy Nissan's model year-end event, you will find huge savings on the remaining 2003s. Plus, you'll find plenty of exciting... I'm beside myself.
I'm not over it either. Showered 3 times, it's still not gone.
I don't know what to do with myself. I'm just absolutely horrified.
Say, Dave, I'll bet those cars are good for groping in the back seat.
Well, I don't know. If Sandra Mossy knew about this,
she would have a fit.
A conniption fit.
I know.
She would untuck her shirt.
Don't say it.
I know.
Drop those keys.
Plenty of exciting news. She would. She would drop the keys.
Toss them up and she wouldn't catch them.
She'd miss the catch.
That's right.
That's how shocking this news is. Well, despite the shocking news, the doors are open at Mossy today. And you will find plenty of exciting new 2004 Nissans arriving daily. So you can save big on a remaining 2003 Xterra, Altima, and Pathfinder. But you can also check out some of these cool new, totally redesigned 2004 Nissans like the Maxima, the Quest minivan, and the exciting new full-sized Armada SUV. Now, of course, every Mossy Nissan location offers a low-pressure, no-hassle car buying experience. They call it the Mossy way to buy. You're going to find a great selection of cars, trucks, SUVs at every Mossy Nissan location. And every 03 and 04 is clearly marked with a low discount Mossy value price. Comes with a money-back guarantee. Mossy Nissan saying goodbye to the 2003s. Hello to the 2004s. Kind of the way Bromo said hello to the Magic Nipple this weekend. Hello.
He addressed the lap.
You must be mine.
I didn't expect that.
Big savings for you right now at all 6 Mossy Nissan locations. And they are National City, El Cajon, Kearney Mesa, Oceanside, Escondido, and Poway. I feel I may swoon at any given point now.
What do you think I'm doing? I can live with this all weekend.
Golf with that boy for 6 years every Thursday. He's never so much as looked at me.
Even on the sly, you know, just
nothing.
Glance.
Never even looked at me.
Wow.
Let alone rubbed up against me the way I like it. So, man,
I know.
Best we can hope for at this point is that he was hoping that Shelley was you, or imagining such.
Oh, you know me. I'm just so damn selfish. Anyway,
Either way, I'm offended.
we're going to continue this investigation into how our show continues to start pairing off. First Boyer and the Hoof.
I didn't do it.
Now Shelley and Abramowitz.
I didn't do it.
It's like you and me are left here, big fella.
Bring it.
That shower could be closer than you think.
I'm playing hoop today. You have your gym bag?
Yeah, I got my gym bag, Jason.
Word, dog.
All right, let's get a sports update. Here is the Chainsaw on KGB. Good morning.
Well, good morning, and thank you, David, and hello again, everybody. In the sports world, the Cubs are going to have to win it at Wrigley. The Florida Marlins' Josh Beckett used his 95 to 100 mile-an-hour fastball to blow by the Cubs with a complete game two-hitter yesterday, reducing Chicago's National League Championship Series advantage to 3-2 with a sparkling 4-0 shutout yesterday. Game 6 will be tomorrow night at Wrigley Field. Mark Pryor versus Kyle Pavano. The Yankees-Red Sox Game 4 was rained out yesterday, so that remains 2-1 Yankees advantage, with Game 4 to be played tonight. More on that in a moment. It's official. The San Diego Chargers are the only winless team in the NFL. 0-5.
What?
Yeah.
What?
As yesterday, the New York Jets clobbered Buffalo 30-3.
What?
And thus enter the win column at 1-4. Yeah. Everybody else has at least one Vic.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that would be a Roger. That'd be an affirmative. The Chargers had a bye yesterday and will visit 3-3 Cleveland this Sunday. Elsewhere in the NFL yesterday, Tampa Bay marthaed Washington, Carolina dolted the Colts, Patriots missiled the Giants, Chiefs fudged the Packers in overtime. The Chiefs are 6-0. So that would put the Chargers 5.5 games back at this juncture. The Cowboys booted Philadelphia, Tennessee tuxedoed Houston, Miami viced Jacksonville, Saints petered Chicago, Browns out at Oakland, Baltimore shuffled the cards, Denver piled Pittsburgh, Seattle slew San Francisco, Monday Night Football, Atlanta at St. Louis. Chris Boyer, what up?
Abramowitz is going to be in the house at OG's Pizza and Brewing Company tonight.
Yeah. Keep your distance.
Starts at 6 p.m. I would stay, hands away, man.
Is he going stag, or are you going to go with him, Michelle?
I'm to do. I'll be at home.
Come on. 6 o'clock on ABC. That's Channel 10.
Going to be on Channel 10 tonight, Chainsaw?
Yes, I am. As a matter of fact, now that you bring it up, yes, indeed.
What's the plan for Chain Reaction tonight at 11 o'clock?
Don't know it quite yet. It's in progress, but I think it's going to be written.
Good.
Yes. Rather than just...
Why don't you get your eyebrow pierced tonight on Channel 10?
Great.
Hey.
What up, man? Get it done.
That'd be a great idea.
Pay off the bet on TV. No.
Indeed. So did you? So did you see Saturday's Yankees-Red Sox game?
A little bit.
With the big fight?
Oh, God.
Boston's Pedro Martinez planted. I know, this is great. This is great.
We couldn't believe what we were seeing.
I know. Couldn't believe what we saw.
We T-voted 1,000,000 times at my house.
I was at Shelley's house for that one, and we watched it 100 times.
Mm-hmm.
Boston's Pedro Martinez had planted a fastball on the back of Yankee hitter Kareem Garcia earlier in the game. All right, and that kind of started things going a little bit. The next inning, New York's Roger Clemens, the former Red Sox, threw one high, but not all that tight.
No, he didn't even have to move.
No, to Boston's Manny Ramirez, who overreacted.
Martinez was having a verbal battle with Jorge Posada. A 1-2 pitch. Up and in, and now Martinez, or Ramirez going out after Roger Clemens. He's being restrained. David Ortiz grabs a hold of Manny Ramirez, and now both benches have emptied, and the peacemakers are trying to take a hold of things here. Keep an eye on Garcia, who's come in from right field, and Don Zimmer throws a punch at Pedro Martinez, and Pedro hurls him away. Now the Yankees are trying to hold back Don Zimmer. Zimmer threw a punch at Pedro Martinez, and Pedro threw him to the ground. Now
Zimmer's down. Now there's action out by first base.
Is that
the police officers have gotten into it?
It's a beautiful day in Boston. And you know Don Zimmer, the 72-year-old round mound of cheeks and bug eyes, man in the moon face, Popeye. 72 today. He looked 72 in 1972. Right. And at first glance, I thought, Pedro, what are you doing throwing down a 72-year-old man?
No, I don't blame him.
But upon further review, Don Zimmer bull rushed him, and Pedro did what he had to do.
He was backing up.
Yeah, and he just matadored him with a head roll, and down went Zimmer. Down went Zimmer.
Oh, and he went down hard.
Oh, yeah. And he rolled. Zimmer was carted off in an ambulance, checked out at a hospital, and released rather quickly.
What was that all about?
had
He went
dinner
back
that
into the
night.
dugout. He sat in the game.
I think it was a precautionary move because he was very agitated and still shaking, and he had a cut on his head. So towards the end of the game, or after the game, they laid him down on a stretcher and wheeled him out in an ambulance.
Yeah.
To his credit, Don Zimmer took responsibility and apologized yesterday.
And cried.
Well, first of all, last night, we won a hell of a game. And the media gathered around me, and I didn't want to be rude. I was hurting, and I had to get to the trainer's room, and I didn't want nothing to take away from the win that we had last night. I'm embarrassed what happened yesterday. I'm embarrassed for the Yankees, the Red Sox, the fans, the umpires, and my family.
Oh.
That's all I have to say. I'm sorry.
Careful.
Are you crying? There's no crying. There's no crying in baseball.
Nobody gets a pass.
No. Is there any question that so far these are the most dramatic, most historical, and most hysterical baseball playoffs in recent or even long-term memory? Yankees, Red Sox, Game 4 at Fenway tonight. New York leads 2-1. Cubs, Marlins, Game 6 tomorrow at Wrigley. Chicago leads 3-2 at other sports days.
I know it's wrong, but Abramowitz and I were watching this thing yesterday, and we watched Popeye come out and take a swing at Pedro.
Yeah.
Right after Pedro had just, 2 minutes earlier said, "I'll throw it at your head."
Yeah.
Pointing to his head, saying,
Yeah.
"I'll throw it at your head."
Mm-hmm.
Abramowitz and I were watching going, "This is awesome.
It is great.
This is awesome."
And then there was the big brouhaha in the bullpen when. Did you read about that? Did you hear?
No.
You saw that, right? Oh my God! This is even better. New York reliever Jeff Nelson reiterated that he was acting defensively when he fought a Boston bullpen groundskeeper in the 9th inning in the bullpen. That brouhaha still has Boston police investigating the possibility of levying charges against Nelson and Garcia, the guy that Pedro plunked, who had come in from right field and jumped over the fence to join the fray against the Red Sox employee who apparently got into some sort of scuffle with Jeff Nelson.
Well, when Clemens came up, when Clemens went out on the mound after that whole thing, you knew he was going to throw one in high and tight on someone. You just knew he was going to, let alone plunk someone. But it wasn't even that close.
It was high, but not all that tight at all.
I mean, how many times did we all watch it and like put our finger on the screen where the guy's like elbow was to see would he have even gotten hit if he moved, and he wouldn't have.
No, and Manny overreacted totally.
But it was
Pedro's.
There's gas on the fire.
Pedro's incited it, or as Tim McCarver said, Pedro's being very insightful tonight.
Is that a word?
Yeah.
Is that the word that he meant?
No. I-N-C-I-T-E, full?
Really?
No, I don't think so. God bless him. We make up words all the time here, and that's a whole...
When we do it, it's cool.
That's a whole nother story. 6:55 and 2 seconds. This is your 101.5 KGB Sports. Oh, my.
I mean, seriously, go back to when you saw Pedro push Popeye down to the ground, and you're going,
oh my God!
Don't believe what I
This is unbelievable!
Because I saw it happen, and all I saw was his bald head, and I thought, oh, he's knocking down the guy that he hit, and then I realized that's Zimmer. By the way, did you get enough lip-reading curses going on this week on the TV? All right, Chainsaw brought to you by the Diamond Source. The finest diamonds in the world are at the Diamond Source in Old Town. Call 299-6900.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Fancy Coffee Shop Coffee Pourer.
Mr. Fancy Coffee Shop Coffee Pourer.
What do you do with a master's degree in art history? You get a nose ring and pour coffee for a living.
Pour it all night.
Why is it called a latte? Maybe because it costs a latte, and it takes a latte time to make.
Whole lot of latte.
Someone ordered a cappuccino? Step aside. Let the man who works the milk foamer take over.
Step aside.
Sure, you charge $5 for a cup of coffee. It's putting that tip jar out that takes real guts.
Yeah.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, guru of the ground roast. It's not the caffeine that gives us the buzz. It's you.
Mr. Fancy Coffee Shop Company.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's been Las Vegas's wonder for 10 years. Now it's time to discover the best of the pyramid. Save $10 per night during Luxor's 10th anniversary celebration. Available only on Luxor.com.
Play it to the max. Come on and spin it. Take it to the top. Don't wait another minute. You know you gotta get to Harrah's, oh yeah.
See Il Circo Dream to Extreme only at Harrah's Rincon Casino and Resort, October 9th through the 12th and 16th through the 19th. Experience a fusion of high-energy rhythm dance, extreme Il Circo acrobatics, with music and dance from Broadway's top talent. Ticket packages are as low as $24.95 and include a $10 dining credit. Log on to ticketweb.com or call 1-866-468-3399. Act now. Tickets are selling fast. See Il Circo's Dream to Extreme exclusively at Harrah's Rincon, 20 minutes northeast of Escondido. Must be 21 years of age or older to enter show and to gamble. Know when to stop before you start. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-522-4700. Harrah's Cares. Please play responsibly.
You know you gotta get to Harrah's, oh yeah.
Attention motorsports and racing fans. California's largest speed sports expo roars into Del Mar this Saturday and Sunday. See the hottest 4x4s and off-road trucks, Bajas and sand rails, dirt bikes and quads, street domestics and imports, plus explosive new personal watercraft. Rows after rows of displays. High-performance parts and accessories at huge savings. Wheels, brakes, seats, chrome, see it all. Test drive the high-flying remote-control race car. Touch and feel the Cobra Kit cars. It's the season's best sand sports, off-road, and motorsports super show. Del Mar Fairgrounds this Saturday and Sunday. Where else can you see off-road legend Ivan Stewart's Toyota trophy truck and his famous pro truck, plus Harley-Davidson's Fat Boy, and race cars from Breck BMW all under one roof. The Speed Sports Expo this Saturday and Sunday, sponsored by Auto Trader, Del Mar Fairgrounds. Don't miss it. For exhibiting information, call 626-961-6522 or click on to speedsportshow.com.
The Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store.
Skip, some listeners think we act goofy sometimes. We? So they miss the point of how impressive our store is. So through the magic of radio, let's go to the store right now so our listeners can experience it. Here we are at Robbins Brothers, the biggest, most beautiful engagement ring store in the world.
Walking past the many cases with literally thousands of rings and diamonds.
It's a big, comfortable, elegantly lit store with lots of helpful people to make the experience memorable.
Private areas to examine your selections with the most high-tech equipment in the industry.
A cappuccino lounge with ESPN on for guys.
A gazebo to take an engagement photo.
An entire manufacturing facility with 4 master goldsmiths in each store, so you can watch them make rings and set diamonds. Skip, Robbins Brothers rules.
I thought we needed to get serious.
Sorry, this place always does this to me.
You'll find Robbins Brothers in San Diego and Friars Road in Frazee, and in Mission Viejo at Avery Parkway and Marguerite. For directions and store hours, call 1-800-610-RING.
People get a bit crazy when they realize how much they'll save at Banner. We can beat the other guys' prices by around $200 every day because we make our own beds. So when there's a sale on top of it, it gets downright loony, like during our mix and match sale. Hi, this is Jeff Scorzel, president of Banner Mattress. Because we sell so many mattresses every year in every combination imaginable, we wind up with hundreds of mismatched sets. So when we pair them up during our mix and match sale, it means staggering savings. Plus, on approved credit, make no payments for a year, and we'll even pay your sales tax. So whether you say loco, crazy, fool, wacko, verrückt, it all means savings.
El Cajon, Chula Vista, Poway, San Diego, San Marcos, La Mesa, Ensenada, Santee, Escondido, and Oceanside. Call 1-888-3-BANNER for the store nearest you.
Let me tell you something. When I was watching Don Zimmer get slammed to the ground this weekend, I was grateful I was watching it on my Convoy big screen TV in the home theater. Nothing like watching these championship baseball games with home theater sound. Fox does such a great job with the production values. I mean, when you're watching it in home theater on a big screen TV, you really do get an enhanced experience. Convoy can hook you up. It's not too late. Hey, the pennants aren't even won yet. We got the World Series to go. What do you need? Plasma TV, big screen TV, home theater system, big screen furniture, wall system, multi-room audio equipment, receivers, DVDs, speakers, anything you need, they've got it at Convoy Big Screens. 2 locations now. The original on Vickers, right off Convoy in Kearney Mesa. And the new one now, the Nordall exit of the 78 in San Marcos. Right now, Mitsubishi is offering no payments and no down and no interest until 2005. Enter the big Hawaiian pizza giveaway from Convoy Big Screens and Pizza Hut. You could win a trip to Hawaii, a Hitachi big screen TV, or a year of free Pizza Hut pizza. Entries got to get in by January 23rd. Convoy Big Screens, 2 locations, 1 telephone number. 800 Convoy, the number 1, it's 800 Convoy 1. Julie, you're on a KGB. What's going on?
Hi. Sorry, I guess I turned on the radio a little late. What are you talking about, Shelley and Abramowitz?
Stand by. Get the swear catcher on because I think I'm going to swear.
I want it too.
Shelley and Abramowitz hooked up.
Wait a minute. That's not true.
It was a dirty, quick hookup, but
Hey, you
they
want to do
hooked up.
a $20 bet to see how long it lasts? Who's got the over and under?
It's already over.
Huh?
Okay, how and where?
One night stand, apparently.
Dirty little hookup in the back of a rented car.
It wasn't my idea, and he was really hammered.
And
he doesn't remember. I did too resist.
Well, what were you doing in the back of a rental car with him?
Well, it was a car that we hired a driver because there was a big...
Playing slap and tickle is what they were doing?
There was a big drink fest up in Dave's neighborhood, and we didn't want to be out on the roads drinking and driving. So I hired a car, and they took care of us, and that was cool, and the driver's great. He's someone who's driven us before, and... he came and told me that Bromo had passed out in the back seat, and I said, "Oh, okay. Well, I'll get ready to go. I'll say my goodbyes." And I get back in the back seat, and he's all over me.
You should see the hand movements that Shelley is using. Let me see it again.
First his head dove into my lap, and then there was a...
Now, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. I got to stand up so I can see it.
Oh, yeah.
His head dove in your lap.
Like, this is my lap, okay? And
That's
he's
your
like,
lap?
Well, let's pretend it is.
Okay.
And I'll show you. So he's like this, and he's like... And I was like, oh, my God. And then to lift himself up from my lap, he was like, climbing up.
Was he making honking noises?
No, but I don't know what that looks like. That's the noise I make.
He makes his own noises.
He's got his hand in there like he's cranking a Phillips head screwdriver.
Oh,
Unbelievably.
Was he any good? How's his technique?
Yeah.
Did he dirty talk to you?
But I thought he was going to throw up on me.
Did he find a spot?
No. No. I mean, as fast as he would get in there, I'd move his hand and then try to get him over to the other side of the car, but he was kept diving right back in.
Oh, my God.
I know. Did you ever notice? It was terrible.
I would have been like, hit the brakes, put him in the trunk.
That's a great idea for next time.
That would have been a great idea.
He wouldn't have known.
I know.
He'd still be there right now.
And he would be fondling the spare tire.
Crud, let me out.
Unless you got those seats where the back seat on the back goes down, and he'd be like...
Now, the only one went down in the back seat was Abramowitz.
Oh, God.
He was trying really hard.
Shelley and Bromo hooking up.
He didn't dirty talk to you, did he?
No, but he kept apologizing. I'm sorry, Crud.
Well, that's a given.
I know.
Sorry, I'm feeling you up, Crud.
Oh, God.
It was terrible.
Oh, I think you can understand why he, quote, doesn't remember. I heard that part. I don't
That's
remember.
a load.
I know.
That's a load.
Yeah, he's going to remember tonight and every other night from here on.
You're going to be in the bathroom next to Dave. Oh.
Yeah, I got a hunch the picture of me is going to be replaced. A picture of Shelley Dunn.
What if he just cuts my head out and puts it over your face?
Oh, God.
That's
well,
not
imagine
weird.
somebody that you've worked with that you've never thought about like that before, and all of a sudden they're just,
Gropey, hand.
Handsy.
Well, how did you not laugh?
He could
I
run
did.
for governor.
I was laughing at him.
Yeah.
I was totally laughing at it. The driver, Dick, and I were laughing hard. And he was, do you want me to pull over? And I said, I think I can handle this, but just drive fast. Hurry. Let's get him out of
The
here.
driver actually intervened on your behalf?
Yeah. He knew. He was like, are you okay? I'm like, well.
Wow.
Kelly, you couldn't get your foot up there to push him off?
Oh, I did. But every time I'd push him over to the other side of the car, he'd dive right back in.
Oh, man.
I know.
You should have done the Boyer puppet. Maybe he would have stopped.
Oh, you know what? I didn't think of that. I should have. You're right. That would have done. I was laughing too hard.
Good Lord.
Well, Dave, you said you were watching TV with Bromo. Did he bring his cat over for a play date?
No, we didn't have any play dates.
Wondered about that. You've been talking that he's coming over watching TV, and I thought maybe the kiddies were playing.
Maybe we get our cats together to play.
He forgot.
Didn't bring his cat.
Oh, man.
All right, thanks, Julie.
As long as he brought his hands, it's still a party. That was the most surprised I've been in ages.
I bet.
It was very, very shocking.
Well, we were supposed to play poker on Friday night.
Right.
That was one of the plans that we just never got around to.
Well, people were having fun playing pool.
So we did end up having a impromptu poker game Saturday. And, he faded quick again.
Yeah. Did he grope anyone?
I don't know. Did he grope you, Emily? Huh? Oh, and you've turned down. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No groping.
No groping. No.
I'm sorry.
Apparently he digs Shelley.
I'm okay with that.
Well, at least he's loyal. He's not a two-timer.
That's sweet. I appreciate him not cheating on the groping. That's nice.
Now, when you left on Saturday night, there was... okay, wait a minute. I swore that I wouldn't talk about something.
Oops.
Forgot what it is.
What was it?
Don't talk about that.
Yeah.
Don't talk about that. No, I know what I'm not supposed to talk about. I remember now.
What is it? Come on.
Were there any off-road races this weekend? None. Okay.
Oh, with the golf cart.
Yeah. Emily barely healed. Almost had to take a foot off.
No.
Let's go driving.
So let's take the safeties off on that. Can't talk about it.
Come on.
Come on.
No, they did it properly. They said, first, you can't talk about this.
Right.
And then they told me about all their criminal activities.
Oh. Imanito, calling from jail. Need to be bailed out.
Doing a Rob Schneider there, circa 1993?
I don't know. Hey, I'm in shock. I don't think I have to really be on today because I've had a traumatic experience.
Did you have pictures taken?
No.
I wish I had a traumatic experience this weekend.
I'm
That
sorry.
been,
I'm sorry.
Sounds pretty good to me right now.
Sorry.
It's your birthday,
Well, go
too.
right
Bromwell's
around with him.
feeling
I'll
me up.
drive you guys around.
Yeah?
Thrown you in
can
the
sit
pool.
in the back.
Huh?
Should have thrown you in the pool or something.
Yeah.
Give you something to remember.
I remember all the action happening around me, though, I'll tell you.
Well, yeah.
Man.
I should have sent him on in the car, had the car come back and get me.
And what was this? I heard you were at Shelley's getting your palm read or something this weekend?
Your wife got a tarot card reading.
Yes, she did.
And she loved it.
So what'd you tell her? Or is it private?
Well, they were in the hot tub area outside where the readings were going on, and then we were in the living room watching the
Oh, you didn't
baseball
do it?
game. Oh, I did. I had one done, and my
No, I
girlfriend
thought
Jeanette
you
came
were the
over.
reader.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I don't read.
So you hired some
Yeah.
witch doctor
Traveling
to come over?
gypsy.
My girlfriend Robin came over.
You know Robin.
You know Robin.
Oh, I
We
didn't
used to
know it
work
was
with
her.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm walking out. Well, I think that. And I just U-turned back to the ball game. Said I'd rather be
your
Don
wife-
Zimmer thrown to the ground than listen to any more of this.
Your wife was cute, though. She goes, well, I want to come. And I said, well, yes, please, come on up. And she goes, can I bring my husband and just sit him in front of a television, let him watch some sports? And I went, sure, bring him on up. So we had the living room set up for the sports.
Yes.
And that was fine. It was all good.
I mean, what was the sound in your head when Susie said, I'm taking you to a tarot card reading? Really?
Yeah, that's basically it.
I thought you'd be going for the producer from The Godfather sound right there.
Which one?
Oh, my God.
Remember the producer here when he wakes up in the
The
bed?
horse's head
Come
in
on.
the bed.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
But it was cool because everybody was amused. That's about the time the fight broke out. And so we were TiVoing that back and forth and back and forth. And the readings were going on, and it was all fine.
So what did the reading tell you?
Me?
Yeah.
Personally?
Yeah.
That I'm going to be rich and famous and make a lot more money.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I thought you were that now.
Always more.
Richer, famouser.
Always room for more.
Yeah.
And I don't know what your wife was told.
a lot of generic things that make, common sense.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It was a fun thing.
Cool.
Yeah.
She said we were going to drive home tonight. Really?
No, it was more than that. Come on.
Anything outrageous happened with you and the hoof that I need to know about this weekend?
Yeah, come on, Boyer.
No, nothing.
Kick down with something.
No, nothing. Nothing at all.
So how was your birthday gift received?
Very well.
Can you tell everybody what it was now that you got the hoof for her birthday?
Yeah, I got her a set of home theater speakers for the house, and we're going to get those things installed this week and watch some movie.
Project.
Yeah, he'll half-ass that
We're
one.
going to get those installed.
He told me, he says, I have one of these myself. I said, really? Are you enjoying? Well, I haven't hooked them all the way up yet. He half-hooked them up. He doesn't have get this, he got theater surround speakers. Didn't hook up the surround part of the surround
so
speaker.
it's really just the sound.
So really all you have is just gear.
Yeah. Stereo, surround, whatever.
No, it's not a whatever. It's a big difference.
I know it is. I know it is. I've just been too lazy to run wire under the carpet or...
Well, I hear you really cleaned up on Friday night. Dressed up.
We analyzed his look at Shelley's party. We're all sitting around.
What was the phrase your wife used?
Well, I used unmade bed. I forget what.
He didn't change. He was wearing the same thing you wore at work that day.
Here it is. His girlfriend looked great. I mean, Jill dresses up real pretty. She's cute. She's a cute, good-looking woman.
She does a great job. Up and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, she did. And Boyer's there with his chukka boots and dirty Levi's and untucked.
Were you tucked or untucked?
Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, I'm dressed up. I was tucked.
Oh, that's right, with no belt and the Levi's, and then the phone, the Nextel on the hip, because hey,
you never know who's going to call.
A quarter panel may have arrived for that Chevelle
at 11 o'clock on Friday
night during the racing off season. You've got hey, they would have opened up the junkyard for him.
There was this kind of description going on, and everyone was kind of dancing around the obvious, and all of a sudden Mrs. Chainsaw goes, well, he just looked like...
like the shizzle.
Yeah.
Well, some of us work late on Fridays, and so I went from work to the hoofs, basically, with a couple of stops, errands in between. And
you act like you're a Jewish slave building the pyramids. Under the Pharaoh's iron thumb. And you're not. You're a DJ with a computer that makes your life very easy for you. And half the reason you don't get out of here on time is because you're blabbing on your phone all day.
And you do very good work for us. We don't need to minimize that, but you do tend to exaggerate just a little bit. And
for example, the 13-hour free
commercial
appearance.
Right.
We'd have a little bit more sympathy for you if you weren't so full of crap.
Which is basically what happened in my living room. But he is good. A douchebag, but good.
Yes.
I mean,
That's right.
The good, but the bad is always there with
Hey,
him.
if we didn't like you, you wouldn't be here.
That's right.
I appreciate that.
That's right. I consider him, and I said it Saturday, that he's one of my best friends that I hope to carry on for the rest of our lives. But I know that I just know Boyer well enough to know that it probably crossed his mind that this is a special occasion. Dave's birthday, Jill's birthday.
Big night. Pick that back up.
What did he do, a cup?
Now he's got a ceramic mug with a pumpkin painted on it.
No, I think it's an orange.
Man, oh man.
What does it mean when you play that whip sound effect?
What's that?
What does it mean when you play that whip sound effect?
No, this...
Oh, don't give me no. Pre-Jill, all you ever did was have a monogrammed styrofoam cup. Now you've got all these different kind of travel mugs, and now you've got a peach on a ceramic mug.
It's a peach or an orange or something. This is a cup that my old roommate Eric left behind.
You never used this stuff before Jill got a hold of you.
You're right, I didn't. Jill got up this morning and made coffee for me. So I poured myself a cup of coffee and came to work, and I didn't have a monogrammed styrofoam cup at home. So I had to bring this in the...
Worlds are colliding.
Is he whipped or just very well served?
I think I'm very well served. I'm flattered and impressed and grateful that she's got up this morning and made me coffee.
So anyway, where were you, Chang?
Well, I'm just saying that it probably crosses his mind that, conventional people would probably get, maybe change the shirt or put on a belt or shave or do something. Fix up. Spend a minute.
How much? A minute?
Minute would be all it would really be. But most people take 5 or 10. Boyer probably just said, I've got the 5 or 10, but I'm not going to do it because that's what people expect of me, and I am a contrarian.
The Queer Eye guys would just throw up their hands and walk away. They wouldn't be able to help.
I'm not a viable contestant for that anyhow.
You're a very stubborn fellow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So.
And you were quite the personality at the party.
Yeah.
A lot of laughs.
Although I did have a special enjoyment of young Allie. As we were getting ready to leave, Dave referred to me as Uncle Chris.
They were laughing about that all weekend. Yeah, Uncle Chris.
And Allie made a facial gesture, which I can only describe as a wince. As soon as the term was coined.
Okay, now why was I saying that?
I don't know.
Hammered.
Oh, I know that. I'm seriously, I got home the next day, I'm like, oh man, who gave me all this stuff? I got all this stuff. I don't remember who gave me this.
Did you get a bottle of vodka from me?
Or
did that get drunk?
What, did I?
I bought you a bottle of Grey Goose.
So did I.
I know you did.
Yeah.
Copycat.
Where's yours? I think I left it.
Oh, now it's gone.
I think I left it, or we opened it or something. Oh, Emily probably drank it.
Emily!
Oh, what's this? He'll never notice that. Yeah, I remember you giving that to me now.
And I had a bottle of wine for the hoof as well, but I gave it to Bromo to carry in, and God knows where that ended up.
Oh.
So, oh well. It's a good thing we came back to work. We need to recover from our weekend.
I'm surprised I made it to work today. Really?
I am too. I was going to call in groped.
He could be governor.
805 backed up around the 94. North 15 slows from the 8 to Friars. There's a crash north 163 past the 805 and a crash westbound 8 approaching Lake Jennings Park Road. Solo over the side. Knott's Halloween Haunt is going on now. Tickets as low as $20 with coupons from Burger King. It's Knott's scariest Halloween haunt ever. Everyone has to go sometime. I'm Ruth 66 with DSC 115 KGB.
The county's best selection of certified used vehicles are available 24 hours a day at BobBakerUsedCars.com. There's pictures, prices, and selection all in one place 24 hours a day at BobBakerUsedCars.com.
It's a dark and stormy night when Halloween and Christmas collide. And once again, the Haunted Mansion holiday is back at Disneyland Park. I love this time of year. Jack Skellington and his graveyard ghouls are just settling in for the holidays.
I'll get it.
When suddenly...
Well, hello, Jack.
Oogie. Oogie Boogie.
It seems Jack has a house guest.
Nice to see you, too. I'll just throw my things anywhere.
Oogie Boogie is taking over the Haunted Mansion.
Is this coffin taken?
Well, what's the matter?
Well, too bad.
In all his bone-spewing, bug-eating glory.
Pass the maggots.
Don't miss the Haunted Mansion holiday only through January 4th at Disneyland Park.
You better hurry. I can't stay here forever.
For more creepy details, visit Disneyland.com.
Let me share this whole new world with you.
All events, attractions, and entertainment may be seasonal and are subject to change without notice.
There are times so special, words fail you. When that moment comes, don't speak. Say it all with a Harold Stevens diamond. I'm Harold Krasner, owner of Harold Stevens Jewelers. What is a Harold Stevens diamond? It's an exceptional gem, specially selected to meet our most exacting standards. Who makes that selection? I do. It's my 30 years of experience and reputation on the line. That's why I take time to examine hundreds of diamonds every few months, choosing only those that provide the best value for the price. Not always the biggest, not always the most costly, but those that are beautifully proportioned and stunningly brilliant. Best of all, Harold Stevens Diamonds is from Harold Stevens Jewelers, the name you've trusted for fine quality jewelry since 1979. Stop at our new location today. We're at 525 B Street in downtown San Diego, next to Starbucks. The parking is free. There are diamonds, and there are Harold Stevens diamonds. Which one does she deserve?
My daughter isn't talking to her boyfriend because he told Sarah, who told Kelly, that he wasn't taking Christy to the dance. And my son has to call his friend Carl to find out what the homework assignment is. I know everything that goes on in this family. What I don't know is how many minutes they'll use.
No problem.
Singular's Family Talk with Rollover lets you keep the minutes you paid for, and your unused anytime minutes roll over month after month, which is great protection against unexpected overage charges. And with Family Talk, you can add a line for only $9.99 per line per month on select plans starting at $39.99 per month, and share your minutes nationwide with no roaming or long distance charges. Right now, get a Motorola V60i flip phone free after $50 mail-in rebate and $50 trade-in credit. It's a great deal for a great Motorola phone.
I call it my only a few more years until they move out plan.
Switch today and stop by your Singular store. Singular fits you best. Part of the SBC family. Some restrictions and other monthly charges apply. Service subject to credit approval. 2-year service agreement required. Phone price before rebates is $99.99. Unused anytime minutes roll over for 1 year. See store for details.
Smells good in here. What you cooking? Miles?
No, it's Miles.
What else?
A side of your favorite. Tossed Miles, topped with creamy Dijon Miles. The low-fat kind.
Sounds delicious. Bobby, have you washed your hands?
Yes, Dad.
With Miles?
Yeah, Dad.
Attaboy. Say, maybe after we eat our Miles, we can put on our best Miles, and then I'll go see a really good Miles. What do you think?
Can I have a box of Miles with extra Miles?
Sure, son.
And a jumbo Miles and Miles extra spicy? And a few of those little
Okay,
Miles.
Bobby, eat your dinner. Getting a little hyper.
By using the Citibank Advantage debit card, all of your everyday purchases turn into airline miles. The Citibank Advantage debit card, accepted at over 32 million locations anywhere you see the MasterCard logo. Citibank. Live richly.
Valid only on signature-based purchases, excluding card membership fees and cash advances. Some limits may apply to miles earned. American Airlines reserves the right to modify the Advantage Program rules without notice and end the Advantage Program with 6 months' notice. Visit www.aa.com for Advantage Program details. American Airlines and Advantage are registered trademarks of American Airlines, Inc., Citibank N.A., Citibank FSB, Citibank West FSB, member FDIC.
Hurry to CompUSA this week and save $250 off the compact Presario X1030 US notebook PC with Intel Centrino mobile technology.
Jiminy Glick here, and I'm with Fran, who works at CompUSA.
Hello.
Now, Fran, CompUSA claims they'll match any advertised price.
That's right, Jiminy.
Is it? I brought a newspaper. Can you match this price on an MP3 player, girl?
Well, our price is already lower.
Liar! Huh? How about this price on a digital camera?
Ours is lower.
Fabricator! How about this price on a laptop? Don't pretend you can match this girl.
Jiminy, that's our ad.
Oh. I was wrong about everything. I need to be held.
It's true. Buy any digital product like a notebook with the latest Intel Centrino mobile technology, and CompUSA will match any local advertised price. Plus, give you in-home training and installation free. CompUSA. Unmatched. Certain conditions apply. Savings after mail-in rebates. Quantities limited. See store for details.
I cannot believe my car conked out again. Thanks for the ride home.
Hey, it's on my way, but I am going to stop for carry-out if you don't mind.
I was going to hit the drive-through lane anyway.
Yeah, well, I don't order dinner through a speaker anymore, and not since Honey Baked Ham came up with their $19.99 carry-out combo.
Well, a $19.99 dinner is a little out of our price range.
It's not $19.99 per person. Honey Baked combos are big enough for me, my wife, both kids.
Your kids? The 12-year-old twins who have to duck through doorways?
Yeah, you get 3 pints of fresh-made side dishes, plus tender slices of Honey Baked Ham for 4 people.
4 people?
Sometimes they bring home the turkey combo or the ham and turkey combo.
Oh.
And personally, yeah, I'm pretty much hooked on the ham, turkey, and ribs combo.
For $19.99.
About what I used to spend to bring home a bag of greasy burgers and fries.
Hey, that's what I was planning for dinner.
Plus to try a Honey Baked combo instead. You can even get ribs-only combos for just a little more.
And you don't have to order in advance or anything?
Well, that'll take a lot of the convenience out of it, don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
Take-home food you're proud to take home with $19.99 Honey Baked combos for 4. Only at the Honey Baked Ham store.
Next month, Thanksgiving week, our, I don't know, 13th CD? Something like that?
Something like that.
Brought to you by Nextel. Dave Shelley and Chainsaw on CD, on DVD. It's a double disc, one to listen to, one to watch. Puppets are clogging my brain. Next month. From the KGB.
It's the greatest one we've ever done.
Hell, no question. Pretty excited about it. I think you'll dig it.
Yeah,
we did a short movie. It's not like, a 90-minute thing. It's a very short movie, but you get to see the studio and the people, and a lot of people who aren't even on the show, but some people who are.
We kind of do a comedic tour of the building.
We hope.
Yes, I think it is. It's fun. I think people will enjoy it.
A lot of people say, hey, can I come in and sit down and watch you guys do the show sometime?
You'll see how it's all done.
And it's not really practical. This way you can.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Chainsaw has gotten the bug. He's been bitten by the cinematic bug, and he is already writing, producing, directing next year's full feature-length film.
Well, it'll be actually...
At least 40 minutes.
Under 40 minutes, because that'll qualify it for the Academy Award short film. And I'm hoping, I'm wondering, I need to find out a couple of things before I accept the award. How long do they give you before they start the music? I mean, I want to get it right. I don't want to be one of these blathering idiots who, you know, gets the music brushed off stage while you're accepting. And I have to figure out who to thank.
Well, already explained to me that it probably will just be you two there because you're going to help produce it. And I probably will just have to watch from some after party somewhere else. Well, maybe say it'll be in the back of a limo being groped by a Bromowitz.
Sweet.
I got a hunch that by the time we get to the Academy Awards, Chainsaw and I will be such media darlings.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll be the new, you know, Ben and
Matt.
Ben and Matt.
Ben and Matt.
Yeah.
And we'll be invited to, like, the Vanity Fair parties and stuff like that. It'll be cool.
So,
yeah.
There'll probably only be like 4 tickets, so sorry.
Someone you could hook me up.
You and Bromo out in the parking lot.
I don't want to be on the parking lot with
Steamy
him.
windows.
I don't want to be on the parking lot. I don't want to be in a car with him anymore. I'm not allowed to ride in cars with him anymore.
He is unhappy with me.
I know, he's unhappy with me too, and I feel bad, but that's a gold mine.
He had to
you
know.
have to tell that
Can't
story.
do that.
He should feel bad.
No, he doesn't feel bad. He's mad at us.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's hiding. I know, he's a child.
Such a baby.
I know. Yes.
In case you missed it, Shelley and a rather woozy Bromo hooked up.
Yeah, one night stand.
No, it was not. There was nothing like that.
It was a dirty little ride.
Had he had his way, there would have been
hooked up.
a bigger dry cleaning bill.
Yeah.
And there's already one.
Really?
Drool. That's the way you like
St.
it.
Bernard thing.
Lap drool.
That's
Oh,
right.
God.
Yes,
That was my lap.
Yes, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
it was his drool.
Abramowitz is now Shemp 7.
Goody.
You know, since he didn't go all the way, he could be like 7A, and you could have somebody else in 7B.
That actually goes back to 3, I think, who was the gay
7.1.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's get a complete sports update now here on the KGB. Here is the Chainsaw Ghoul.
Well, good morning, and thank you, David, and hello again, everybody. In the sports world, it's official. The San Diego Chargers are the only winless team in the NFL. 0-5, as yesterday the New York Jets clobbered Buffalo 30-3, and thus enter the win column. The Jets are now 1-4. The Chargers had the bye yesterday, and will visit 3-3 Cleveland this Sunday. Monday Night Football, Atlanta at St. Louis. Chris Boyer, what's up, G?
Hey, Abramowitz is going to be giving you great stuff and feeling you up at OG's Pizza and Brewing Company, 10155 Rancho Carmel Road, right there off the Ted Williams Parkway. The action gets underway at 6 p.m. on the giant screen TVs at OG's.
And that'll be on the ABC Channel 10 network. Did you see Saturday's Yankees-Red Sox game?
Did I ever?
Oh, God.
Did you see the shot of J-Lo and Ben Affleck
No.
canoodling at Red Sox at Fenway Park? It was nice because we haven't heard or seen much about those two kooky kids this year. But that's all, folks. For a second, I thought Don Zimmer in the Pedro Martinez scuffle was a Warner Brothers cartoon of Elmer Fudd going at Speedy Gonzalez. Pedro Martinez had plunked Yankees right fielder Kareem Garcia, a no-doubt-about-it purpose pitch, had everyone glaring and pretty angry at that moment, but nothing really exploded until the next inning. New York's Roger Clemens threw a high and fast one, but not all that tight, to the very skittish Manny Ramirez, who overreacted. Benches emptied. Craig Elston was telling me how Harold Reynolds of ESPN was breaking down. You know how they have those pitch-by-pitch sequences for each at-bat? Mm-hmm. Harold Reynolds was showing how on every pitch at that at-bat that Clemens throwing to Ramirez, even the ones that were away,
he was flinching.
Ramirez was ducking away.
There's no question.
Back, the whole sequence. And he was just looking for an excuse to bail himself out. And when that one soared high, but not all that tight, Ramirez overreacted. Benches emptied. The most notable exchange, feisty Popeye, 72-year-old Yankees coach Don Zimmer. We all know who he is, right? The big blowfish. Bull rushed Boston's Pedro Martinez. who intercepted Zimmer's head like catching a basketball and then bounced past it off the turf. Zimmer went face down and rolled like a whale in heavy surf. To his credit, Zimmer apologized yesterday.
Well, first of all, last night, we won a hell of a game. And the media gathered around me, and I didn't want to be rude. I was hurting, and I had to get to the trainer's room, and I didn't want nothing to take away from the win that we had last night. I'm embarrassed what happened yesterday. I'm embarrassed for the Yankees, the Red Sox, the fans, the umpires, and my family. That's all I have to say. I'm sorry.
Are you crying? There's no crying. There's no crying in baseball.
I just gotta go back to the beginning again. It's been a long road to get here. It's gonna be a long road to get back, but I'm not gonna give up. I worked too hard.
There is definite evidence of vacancy of the cranium.
Thanks.
Hell, you're just a goddamn coward.
I won't have sons of bitches. We're afraid to fight, stinking up this place of honor. A victim of circumstance.
Yankees Red Sox game 4 at Fenway tonight. Yesterday's game was rained out. New York leads 2-1. Cubs Marlins game 6 tomorrow at Wrigley. Chicago leads 3-2. Peddler Sports, David.
Ask that guy passing on northbound 8.
7:33 and 19 seconds. This is your 101.5 KGB Sports Network.
Chainsaw brought to you by the Diamond Source. Let's get a traffic update. Right now, here is Route 66.
Columbus Day means there's a very light commute going on.
Really?
So,
Who gets it off?
I'm not
Banks
sure.
My kids are at school today.
I know.
It's not even a school holiday.
But like banks and the post office and the trash guys and all that
Really?
stuff. That's what I heard on television.
All kinds of people. Southbound 5 just has the usual slow traffic. Lucadia down to Manchester. South 15 bunched up Felicita to Villa Rancho, but not backed up as far as usual or as slow. North 805 is looking beautiful. Just some brake lights around the 94. Westbound 8 slows in La Mesa over the Summit.
What's so damn special about banks?
I don't know.
They're not like a government institution. They're privately owned companies. How come they get these holidays off and the rest of the world has to work?
We ought to do something about it.
Well, no, seriously, what is that?
Well, I would imagine that they're government regulated and the agencies which regulate them
Do you
have
know
the
this
day
for
off.
sure?
I don't know. I'm guessing.
You don't know crap.
Yes, that is correct.
But I would imagine that
Is Wall Street open today?
Banks also don't get 2 days off in a row.
Wall Street's open.
Yeah, it's not a holiday. Come on.
I know.
What is Columbus Day? Is it his birthday or is it the day that he officially discovered America?
Landed.
Which wasn't really even America because he was somewhere in the South Florida Indies or something.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they say he didn't actually land at Plymouth Rock.
Why does he get all the
Plymouth
credit?
Rock, that was the Mayflower.
That's the Pilgrims.
I'm sorry.
Whatever.
No, he landed there somewhere in Florida.
Whatever.
It was sort of America, but it was
Steve.
palm trees.
Let me tell you something, Steve. Columbus was a great guy.
How about he landed in Ohio?
I just... It's not a holiday.
I know.
The hell? All right.
It should be.
And
There
we're
we go.
bitter that we don't get it off.
Well, that's all it is.
Yeah.
Big
Sure.
problem.
If we got it off, it'd be a great holiday. We
fly
would
the
love Chris
flag,
Columbus.
everything.
Yeah.
Get to church, the whole thing. Mhm.
He was
But
a
we don't get it
drunk.
off. He was a drunk.
He was a
Found it
drunk.
by accident.
Uh-oh.
That's right.
All right.
Yeah, trying to go, sail to India. Didn't miss it by much. Okay.
You going to work that into your Channel 10 thing tonight at 11 o'clock?
Stop it!
All right, Ruth.
Baseball's American and National League Championship Series are in full swing. Got details on the players, the matchups, and more in the award-winning sports section of the San Diego Union Tribune. I'm Ruth 66 with Dave Shelley and Chainsaw, 101.5 KGB.
Mojo Nixon. KGB's Mojo Nixon.
German nightclub says it has doubled its customers and reduced the level of violence after it started using naked women as bouncers. Hey, that doesn't make up for Hitler, but it's a good start.
Mojo Nixon. Afternoons, 3 to 7.
101.5.
KGB.
The MCAS Miramar Air Show returns to San Diego the weekend of October 17th through 19th. Open to the public and admission is free. For more event information, call 858-577-1000 or visit MiramarAirShow.com.
1-800-TRIM Spa wants you to get trim and look and be envied like a star at the Radio Music Awards. Live from Las Vegas on NBC October 27th. And win your share of $175 million. Appearances by Michael Jackson, Beyonce, Justin Timberlake, Tim McGraw, Avril Lavigne, Nelly, Kelly Clarkson, Jewel, and more. Hear the cue to call and be the 50th at 1-866-525-WIN. You'll qualify for $1 million and jet to Vegas. Anna Nicole Smith looks 70 pounds sexier taking Trim Spa's completely ephedra-free diet pill. See her at TrimSpa.com. Available at Target, Walgreens, and TrimSpa.com. The RMAs, Monday, October 27th on NBC from 1-800-TRIM SPA.
Sinus misery? Get Sudafed. Nothing stronger at relieving even your worst sinus symptoms. Not even a prescription. Sudafed, prescription strength sinus relief based on 24-hour dose of pseudoephedrine.
Budweiser True Music is music created for real music lovers by real musicians, like Corey Taylor from Stone Sour.
I drive my fiance nuts. I'm constantly getting up, like, where's my guitar? Or I'll just sit up in the middle of the night and be like, where's my notebook? I gotta write this down. It's right on that edge where you're just falling asleep, and all of a sudden, it's like some of your subconscious kind of kicks in. It's like, bam, somebody just opened a door and the floodgates come, and you're like, it's crazy. It drives me nuts, man, because it's just like, I just want to go to bed, you know? And here I got to write this down, or I'll go over it and over it and over and over it in my head until it drives me crazy.
This moment of true music was brought to you by Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
For everyone in San Diego still wearing glasses or contacts. For everyone who's ever dreamed of a better way to see. For everyone waiting for the next generation in LASIK. What you're about to hear could change your life. In an effort to improve the safety and results of LASIK laser vision correction, the renowned doctors and eye care team of Gordon Binder Vision Institute proudly introduce High Definition Vision. If you're above age 21 with naturally occurring nearsightedness, farsightedness, or astigmatism, you may be a candidate for this breakthrough procedure. To see if you qualify, call Gordon Binder Vision Institute today at 1-800-NEW-VISION for your free copy of the documentary High Definition Vision Beyond 2020, as recently seen on TV. That's 1-800-NEW-VISION. And don't forget, LASIK is a covered procedure on your flex plan at work. Call 1-800-NEW-VISION for details.
Hey, Max, are you hungry?
Hungry? Hungry doesn't even begin to describe my starvation.
Well, where on earth are we going to find something big enough to satisfy our hunger? Do you hear that?
Do you see that?
All hail McDonald's Mighty Maximus, the Titan of Taste.
Wait, what?
It's McDonald's new magnificent Maximus cheeseburger.
I'm starving. Oh, do go on.
Your hunger will surrender to the colossal 1/3 pound beef patty.
Wow, that ought to fill me up.
Your taste buds will give in to the zesty Swiss cheese, the 2 slices of tangy cheddar.
I love cheese.
Your mouth will water.
It's already watering.
Like I said, where was I? Oh, from its thick, juicy tomatoes, slivered onions, mayo, and ketchup, all on a toasted European-style ciabatta roll.
Can I get a Maximus now? Almighty One?
If you dare, and hurry in, because it ain't coming to you. Conquer your hunger with McDonald's new 1/3 pound Mighty Maximus cheeseburger, the Titan of Taste.
The Titan of Taste. That guy has a way with words.
Limited time offer at participating McDonald's.
Here's the deal. Here's what you got going on at Mossy right now. You got a choice. See, they're saying goodbye to 2003s and hello to 2004s. That means it's a great time to go car shopping. Right now during Mossy Nissan's model year-end event, you're going to find huge savings on the remaining 2003s. And you'll find plenty of exciting new 2004s that arrive daily. So you save huge on the 03 Nissan Xterra, Altima, and Pathfinder. And you can check out some of these cool, new, totally redesigned 2004 Nissans like the Maxima, the Quest minivan, and the exciting new full-sized Armada SUV. Now, of course, every Mossy Nissan location offers a low-pressure, no-hassle car buying experience. It's what they call the Mossy way to buy. A great selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs at every Mossy Nissan location. Every 2003 and 2004 is clearly marked with a low discount Mossy value price, and it comes with a money-back guarantee. That's right. A money-back guarantee. Mossy Nissan, saying goodbye to 2003s, hello to 2004s. Big savings for you at all 6 Mossy Nissan locations. It's National City, El Cajon, Kearney Mesa, Oceanside, Escondido, and Poway. This is KGB. It's Dave Shelley and Chainsaw hanging with you. So what are your thoughts on this grocery store strike?
Well,
they are out in force.
Yeah, they are. I think they're kind of crybabies about it.
Crybabies?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, because I think they make pretty decent money. And, corporations in the United States are having issues, and as are state budgets and our federal budget. I mean, money's tight right now. The economy is not that good.
Will you cross the picket line to go shopping at a store?
I shop at Whole Foods, and I really realized...
Would you cross the picket line to go shopping?
Sure.
You would?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I avoided it.
Really?
I had a need. Had a need. Avoided it. Ended up like in one of those Chinese stores.
Oh, no!
Yeah.
What were you looking for?
Flowers.
Oh, okay.
Had a need.
Yeah.
Passed on my local store. It was really weird. I mean, I pulled up on the corner of my store, and there's all my favorite, checkout people picketing.
Workers of the world unite. Shelley Dunn, a commie pinko union chick like you, a Democrat?
You know what, I got to say that I have, in my neighborhood, I have experienced such rudeness and inattentiveness at the major shopping stores. I'm a Whole Foods girl. They are nice people there. They're very attentive to your needs.
Yeah.
And it didn't take a strike to sway me.
Well, it's because they're beaten down by the man.
I got issues with that.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm sympathetic.
I have many emotions about this thing, and I have to say that one of them, while I'm disappointed for these people, because no one wants to go on strike.
No.
I'm disappointed for these people.
Some have been locked out. The stores are not allowing the people who want to cross the picket line to come in.
Well, it's a one or none.
Lockouts happen because of demands that are unreasonable. But I see them waving their signs at people who are pulling into the parking lot. Well, number one, most grocery stores are not a standalone store. How do you know that I'm not pulling in here to go to Starbucks or something like that? I kind of resent that.
Yep.
And the other thing is, it's like, hey, this is a problem between you and your boss. Why are you taking this out on me, your customer?
Right.
Because they're trying to get your support to leverage the boss.
I understand that, but I prefer just to be left out of this. Because when I have a contract dispute with my boss, I don't bring my grocery store into it.
Right.
Yeah, we're here. Do pickets work? Do they ever work?
We are here providing a service just like other people provide service.
That's right.
I know you provide a service. You work at the grocery store and provide me my groceries if I'm willing to pay you. But we do a service as well. And when I have disputes with my bosses, I don't make you feel bad about it.
I think it's an old-fashioned type of way of expressing that kind of doesn't work in today's society so much anymore, because in the old days, carrying around a placard was like taking out a radio ad or a newspaper ad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, you could walk around and get your message across, and it's just kind of an archaic, is that the correct choice of words? But it's a outdated form of expression, I believe, in terms of communicating the message effectively.
It's rather hypocritical, though. You're going to stand outside this store and wave signs, and what's your point? You're trying to keep business away. Don't tell me that you're demonstrating, okay? You're trying to keep people away, and guess what? It's working.
Right.
But you're going to solve this problem, and then you're going to want us back.
Right.
Yeah.
I have a problem with that. I don't care for strikes. I really don't.
And
public strikes. It's like, take care of it behind doors. Yeah.
And don't tell me to shop somewhere else for a couple of weeks until you guys get it squared away.
Yeah.
Yep, because I'm going to go to someplace else and go, hey, this is pretty good.
Tom, you're on the KGB.
How you doing today?
Tip top. Talk to me, buddy.
We're picketing right now in front of Vaughn's, and we have our issues at stake.
What are your issues? What are your issues?
And, well, our pension, they want to stop, freeze. We can't accrue any more time. I've got 22 years in. The health benefits.
What's the health benefit problem?
Well, Well, right now, we've negotiated previous contracts to keep it intact and lessen our pay increases. And now, after years of that, now they want to attack our pension or our health benefits and make us pay 50%. And it's billions of dollars if you add it up to all the people. And whereas the company is making a 91% profit increase in the last 4 years, but yet they don't want to contribute any more to the pension or our health benefits.
Well, I mean, our health insurance just went up. We're not picketing. Our health insurance just went up, and we're not picketing.
Well, well, you're talking about a mass amount of people, and
yeah, I'm talking about Clear Channel.
So what? We have 10% of the radio stations in America. That's a massive amount of people. Our health insurance just went up this week.
Well, we've negotiated in the past for this. What's going on? We're in a union, and they also
you didn't answer that. You didn't answer it.
Cheers.
You didn't
we're
answer.
Sympathetic to the price of the health benefits. What's going on? But they also want to take away, freeze the promotion level, create a new second tier of clerks, so that anybody that gets promoted now on will never reach or attain what we're making now. And an average 40-hour clerk who works 40 hours at $18 an hour is not going to make $35,000 to $40,000 a year. I mean, is that upper class, middle class, lower class?
Well, then maybe this shouldn't be a career.
Right. Maybe
this is just a job.
You know what,
well,
Tom?
It's a trade. It's a trade, and at the time when I got into it, it was a career.
Well, it's
okay,
not
the world has
anymore.
changed.
Yeah.
The world has changed. Let me tell you something, Tom. A year ago, right about this time, they fired 40 people here.
Yeah, right.
And they
Around the
fired
holidays.
people at every Clear Channel radio station in America.
Well, in the past years, they've fired hundreds of people from bonds that were working in the main office.
That's how businesses run. When they have to cost cut, it turns out people lose their jobs, and you know what? You might be asked to do another job aside from yours.
Listen, I don't have. It's none of my business what your beef is with your boss. What I don't like about it is when you stand out on the street and wave signs and yell at people who are just trying to go in and buy flowers.
Well, not all of us are yelling and waving at yelling at people. We're walking and
Well,
we're
you're standing outside
with our situation.
You're standing outside with signs trying to make people feel unwelcome.
It's kind of intimidating to the shopper.
It's very intimidating.
Well,
almost like when we get no eye contact from you.
And don't jack me around. That's exactly what you're trying to do. You're trying to keep people away.
Yeah, I'm curious to that, Tom. What are you hoping to accomplish by the public demonstration? To win the public over, or to just express yourself? I mean, what is the goal of the actual demonstration?
To win the public over, it's to hurt the company, to show that we are a strong force and that we can that they need us.
So you are trying to keep. So you are trying to keep and intimidate customers away.
I wouldn't say I'm trying to intimidate the customers. I'm saying I'm trying.
You're full of crap. Tom, cut it out.
Customers.
Tom, stop it.
You just said you wanted to hurt the
company.
company.
You want to hurt the company,
so
and
that
you do
means
that by keeping customers away.
Yeah, we realize that after this whole thing is over, that we are all going to have to work back for the company, and we are going to have to be tending to the customers' needs. The same people that are shopping with us.
The same people that you're
sympathetic and turning away without any question or whatsoever. And the ones that don't want it will cross the line and shop at the store. And that's just the way it is. And for the people who want to stop those people, that's wrong for them to be doing that. And that's not the way the union wants it operated. So we're not out there to intimidate the customers.
Stop it.
Trying to get the
Stop
ones that are
it. You are
and to turn around.
You are out there to intimidate the customers.
No,
and if you are
I'm not
that
here to
naive,
intimidate. I'm a big guy myself.
If you are that naive that you really believe that,
if they would be sympathetic to our cause.
Yeah, that's a pity. If you really are that naive,
I know.
If you're really out there and you really think that you're doing something that isn't intimidating people, you're crazy.
No kidding.
Yeah, they're trying to
Let
hurt
me
the
tell
company.
you something. You intimidated me, and I don't consider myself a pushover. But I look at these people and it's like, well, I'm not going in there.
Well, they did the job,
and
they hurt the company,
and it upsets me that I allowed them to intimidate me. And I know that in a couple days they're going to be like, "Hey, come back," and I'm going to be like, you know what? Screw you.
Yeah,
the hell with you.
That's my whole reasoning before the strike ever took place. It's like, you know what? The service is not there anymore. I have
my store is good. The store that I go to, my Albertsons is good. It's a great store, right up until they go on strike.
Right. Yeah, because it just it defeats the purpose. It's doesn't work. It's not a good way of expressing anymore. They're turning people away. And Tom, he might think otherwise, but he absolutely...
Well, then he's incredibly naive.
Yes, he is. And that stuff just doesn't work anymore. And as far as asking people to do double duty, I sympathize with these people to the extent that they don't have the luxury like us who can go in and be independent contractors. And there's all sorts of baggage with that and pluses and minuses. But if we were asked to do double duty, I think we would probably make some noise about that and not like it so much.
That's not true, Chainsaw.
Who asked him to do double duty?
When the public affairs director quit, I was asked to step in and do that show for no more money.
Right.
For nothing.
How'd you like it? Would you like it now?
I looked at it as an opportunity to get to know people who might get me the hell out of that job if I had to, the way management was.
Shelley, for no more money, we want you to do 6 newscasts at Kogo until 2 o'clock today.
Yeah, I wouldn't like it.
Yeah. And so their only recourse, because they're not independent contractors, they have to do the union thing. Unfortunately, the union's hammer...
You don't have to pick it.
Quote-unquote hammer is the picket, which doesn't work.
But you don't have to pick it.
That's a failure of union leadership, in my opinion.
Yes, I agree.
And I totally agree with it should be done behind closed doors because it's a horrible cross-purpose message to the public.
It is.
But I think that a lot of people, when they are...
Stay away now, but come back later.
Yeah. But when you find yourself in a situation where you don't like your job, I think a lot of people, rather than say, oh, well, I'm going to hurt the company now, think to themselves, I think I'll type my resume up and get another job where I'm happier.
Yes. Tammy, you're on the KGB. What's going on?
Hey, I'm a spouse of one of the guys striking.
Yeah.
And my biggest thing for this is that we have 2 boys that one was born with a club foot, has $1 million leg, maybe $2 or $3 million leg. We have a young son who's just diagnosed with diabetes this year, and the cuts that they're asking us for are going to take us into a phenomenal level of debt just for the diabetic we have in our family, and that's kind of tough on us, you know. My husband has spent close to 30 years in this business, has put up with the rude customers and the tough times,
okay, hold on.
horrendous hours.
Hold on, Tammy.
Yeah.
You're not gonna sell anybody by telling me about rude customers, okay?
No kidding. Well, you're right, because I have unfortunately been one occasionally, and I agree with you. But you know what? The worst part of it is my husband, I raised our children alone because of the horrendous hours he worked, and we put up with terrible conditions at home because we never got to see each other, and we've survived 15 years in marriage. For him to get slapped in the face and say, you've spent 20 years in this business because you don't, you know, and we're going to take away the benefits so that my husband's not going to be able to retire comfortably.
You know, Tammy, if you told me that your husband was a Marine who was fighting the war in Iraq, that argument might hold water.
I thought she was talking about one.
I mean, you really sound
he is,
like...
though, you guys.
No, he's not.
He is.
No, he's... Don't
no, you're
insult.
right. He's not.
You know, don't insult. Don't insult like that. Give me a break.
My dad has been an independent businessman most of his adult life. He worked for a large corporation at some point in time. But do you think it was easy for him to get insurance coverage? I mean, you know what? You actually have to write a check and pay for it.
Yeah. I mean...
That's the way it is.
Back to Tammy for a second here. You may be cursing at a dead connected phone right now, but please, when you purposely compare your grocery store working husband to a Marine at war, step back and get real.
Yeah. Might be a little too close to the situation.
I understand you're emotional about this thing right now, but please, you're trying to get public support on this. So far, I'm 0 for 2 on the 2 people I've talked to.
Yeah.
And the real
and let me tell you something. As a consumer, we are mad at you.
Yeah.
We are mad at you for blocking off access to our stores like this or intimidating us away. Just know that, okay? It may be something that you have to do. It may be a necessary evil, but we, your loyal consumers, are unhappy with you.
Yep.
Find better leaders who can get along.
That's
solve
the
your
trouble.
problems.
They're at the mercy of bad leadership.
They don't have to pick it.
That's right.
They don't have to
pick
it.
They can stay home, but if those that do stay home, they're looking out, oh God, this is our battle. I got, my coworkers out there picketing, turning off the customers. Yeah, this will work. Just piss off the company.
And I can't help but think back to the
airline
customers. Pilots who, an airline pilot used to make 6 figures, no problem. And when everything got deregulated and the pilots were told, hey, your starting salary is going to be $20,000 now, it was a drastic cut.
Yeah.
And there were some old-timers who were like, well, wait, I put 30 years of my life into this.
Well, then maybe you should go find a new job.
Then maybe you should.
Should have saved some of that 6 figures.
This is, after all, the land of opportunity.
Well, the jobs just aren't out there. You can't just say, all right, I'll do better, bang, instant. It could be worse, the alternatives. I mean, the grass is always greener. So it's a tough decision when you got, all right, do I sit here and fight with this, flawed union strategy, or do I look for another job? And meanwhile, I got payments and everything.
Yep. I understand that that's a very difficult situation for these people, especially when they have their own union leaders making these decisions for them.
Right.
Who are
That's tough.
probably still getting paid, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing you have to realize is that as much as this environment is changing for the workers, that change was partly brought about by a change in the retail strategies when you have a guy working at Vons making $18 an hour, and Vons has that expense to cover, and they're trying to compete on price against...
What'd you say? Was
I lost it. I was just looking at his shoes and
Took a
his
little
feet
nap.
being up.
I saw something shiny go by.
What an asshole!
You're right.
That's right.
I agree with that. We'll continue. 888-570-1015. Direct Connect here. This is KGB San Diego.
We are assholes.
How so?
Poor Boyer wanted to make a point, and we just...
Yeah, but he never does it in a way that's interesting or
it's so
entertaining.
long
And he's only talking about something that John and Ken said.
Poor kid meant well.
Really?
Probably.
Whatever.
I didn't understand a word he said.
Neither
you?
did I. Well, that's your problem, not a my problem.
No, it's
you
an
didn't
everybody
understand.
problem, you. You guy.
Mr. Man.
Mr. Man. Nobody understands what you say.
Yeah, well, why don't you pick at me?
To have Abramowitz come in here and grope you. See how you like that.
You're his first choice.
I'm sure I'll take a stand-in.
Hi, can I take your order?
Yes, I'd like a chicken sandwich and hold the mayo, please.
Hey, I recognize your voice. Are you a celebrity?
No, I'm not a celebrity.
You're a singer, right?
No, I'm just a car dealer.
That's who you are. You're Bill Holland, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Hey, I just bought a car from you. I love it. It is so cool.
Great. I'm really glad you like it.
You gave me a great price. What is it you guys call it?
It's the Hohen price.
Yeah, the Hohen price. Okay, your total at the first window is $4.56.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, sorry I can't give you the Hohen price on your sandwich.
Get the Hohen price on a 2003 Mercedes-Benz E320 sedan. Only $499 per month lease plus tax on Tier 1 credit approval. Hohen Mercedes-Benz. I-5 at the Cannon Road exit in Car Country, Carlsbad. 39-month lease with $4,152 plus local taxes and title due at lease inception. No security deposit. 10,000 miles per year. 20 to 25 cents per mile thereafter. 5 available at this payment.
Okay, kids, I want you to come to a nice mutual agreement. Disneyland or Disney's California Adventure?
He always gets his way.
I said nicely.
I vote for Disneyland. I just love those Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes, or Disney's California Adventure. I hear Disney's Aladdin show is outstanding.
Although that sounds delightful, Mickey's Toontown is a must-see.
But a Bug's Land seems so enchanting.
Can't decide between Disneyland and Disney's California Adventure theme parks? Right now, Southern California residents can visit 2 parks for any 2 days for the price of 1. So you can use 1 day now and 1 day later.
Okay, nice try. We'll do both. Where should we go first?
Soaring over California. It's a small world. California's dream.
Hurry, the 2 parks for the price of 1 offer won't last long. There's a whole new world of magic at the Disneyland Resort. 1 day admission to each park for Southern California residents only. Tickets valid 30 days from first use or November 24th, 2003, whichever comes first. Limit 5 tickets per person per day.
Have a good night's sleep on us.
Save right now on all Pillow Top mattresses at Mattress Discounters. The entire selection of Sealy and Simmons Pillow Top mattresses are on sale at 20 to 30% off our already low prices. Sealy Pillow Top Queen Set start at just $487. Or save big on our Simmons special purchase Pillow Top Queen Set, now just $587. But hurry, quantities are limited, so come in today for the best selection, including Beauty Rests and the all-new Posturepedics. Plus, on approved credit, you'll have no down payment, no minimum purchase, and no interest until 2005. Interest does accrue at 22.99%, but will be waived if the balance is paid in full by the final due date. Head into Mattress Discounters now and start sleeping in luxury on the new Sealy or Simmons Pillow Top mattress set and pay no interest till 2005. But hurry, special financing offer ends Columbus Day.
Have a good night's sleep on us. Have a good night's sleep on us. Mattress Discounters.
It's now or never. Come hold me tight. This is the right time. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's
factory cash back or an APR as low as 0% on select Toyota models. It's now or never for an incredible clearance deal on the last of the 03 Toyotas. Must take delivery by 11/3/03. Special APR and approved above average credit. See dealer for details. Get the feeling. Toyota.
It's now or never. My love won't wait.
Every single window in my house has been replaced by the good windows at the Window Factory. You see, I had a house that was born with leaky, horrible, awful windows that were made a couple of centuries ago. Well, once I have the Window Factory windows put in, I can turn on the air conditioning or even the heater in the wintertime, and that air doesn't leak out. So I'm saving money. Go see the guys at the Window Factory where they manufacture, sell, install, and service the windows and doors right here in San Diego. Go see the showroom. They have a beautiful display so that you can get a really good idea of what it's going to look like at your house, or have one of their professional sales staff come to you. They'll give you a free in-home estimate. Now, while you're there, you can ask about the House Armor windows. These are the windows that are so strong, they stop burglars in their tracks. They tested it out with a bowling ball. Don't throw your money out the window. Don't let it leak out either. Insist on the Window Factory. They are, after all, an Energy Star partner. Showrooms in San Diego, the original, and one in Santa Ana now. More to come. Call 1-800-NEW-VIEW for your free in-home estimate. All their prices include product and installation. 1-800-NEW-VIEW.
8 o'clock, Classic Rock, KGB, San Diego. Dave, Shelley, Chainsaw. All right, Sherry, you're up. You're on the air. What's going on?
Hi.
Hi.
You know, I think it's really crappy the way you're talking about us. We don't have the stuff because we want to have the stuff. We have the stuff because we need to.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said. All I heard was it's crappy how we're talking about you.
Yeah, it is crappy because we don't have the stuff because we want to have the stuff. We have the stuff because we need it. We need 2 working parents in our household.
Then go to work.
I do go to work. I go to work every single day to support my family. And the way that they are making our benefits, they're making them unaffordable to us. Our benefits went up 50%. Did yours go up 50% last month?
It depends on what plan you chose, but yes, they all went up. One plan you could have chose went up 100%.
You know,
hey, it's not fair.
They're not interested in that
No,
answer.
I know. You don't care that I have to pay for my health insurance,
No,
do you?
this is all about them.
Right.
I do care that we...
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
On, Sherry, you do not.
Yes, I do.
Sherry, you don't care that
You're
we have...
angry that we have jobs that we enjoy. If you don't enjoy your job, get another one.
You don't care about what we have to pay for. All you care about is wanting us to care about what you have to pay for.
No, I do care about what you guys have to
No, you don't, because I don't care what you pay for. I only care about me.
You were a little bit hot when you were asking me if it went up 100%.
Self-centered. I am not selfish and self-centered. I care about everybody. Excuse me. Why do you think I do this?
Care about everybody. I mean, come over here and make me a grilled cheese sandwich.
No kidding. I could use a cup of coffee.
You know, we're just trying to do our job here, okay?
Then do it.
We're trying to get affordable health care for our family. I am sorry that you don't care about that. But some people do care about it, and a lot of people, a lot of our customers do care. You are not the only one that has an opinion, okay?
Yeah, well, what I don't care for, and what is none of my business.
Well, at least she listened.
Sherry, yeah, exactly.
Well, I think it's flippant,
she kept an
honestly,
open
to
mind.
say, well, then go get a job, go get another job.
I'm not saying that.
I think that's a little
that.
flippant.
Okay,
I
I'm not saying that. But what Sherry is not picking up on here is that you are driving your customers away.
Exactly. That's the point. And Lex Case writes, he says, you guys have nailed this cashier tripe. Let's say your management cuts your benefits. Are you going to sit there and play loud, grating static to get listeners to change the dial to hurt the company?
Right.
No. That's basically what the picketers
But
are
then
doing.
come back once we settle our dispute.
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. So I don't have a problem
What
with
a load
them
of crap.
fighting for what they want. It's just the way they're going about doing it.
I just don't like strikes.
Do they work? No. What good do they do? They just create a lot of bad feelings, and then there's a compromise, and then you're back to work, and
Well,
you
it
have
certainly
a
is.
reduced customer base.
It is it's holding people hostage. You know, you're not working to a solution. You're trying to force a solution.
And I don't begrudge you from turning away from that store. It's not about your manhood or anything like that. It's just I would think it was just I don't want to go through that unpleasant experience. I'll go somewhere else.
Yeah, and I'm gonna lie and tell you that I did this because Allie was with me.
Right.
She was with me, and am I going to make Allie go through it? I just didn't want to face it myself.
Just didn't want the unpleasant experience.
No.
You're having a nice weekend. What are you going to
Yeah.
do? No, you don't want that. You just go somewhere else.
Yep.
And they did it. It worked.
Yeah.
That's what you're trying to do.
Yes.
Hurt your company.
It's just so unpleasant.
It's just the tactic I argue with.
Here's Tom on the KGB. What's going on there?
Dave.
Yeah.
What's going on? Hey, yesterday I went to Albertsons. I didn't really know what was going on because I don't watch the news and stuff. But you know, this dude got in my way to the door. Like, he stood in my path, and he goes, you know, could you do us a favor, go shop somewhere else? And I'm like, you know what? This is the only store around here. So I walk in the door, and he just goes, you know, he turns around and he goes, okay, thanks, asshole.
Ah, nice.
I was like, okay.
Yeah, in 2 weeks they get a settlement, and hey, come on in.
In 2 weeks they're going to be asking, did you find everything you were looking for?
And I wanted to turn around and go, dude, I know who you are. Like, in 2 weeks or 2 days, whenever you're working again, like, you're still going to be here, and you're going to be acting nice to me.
Yep.
And didn't that guy on Friday say they were paying nothing for their health insurance?
That's what he said. I don't know. I don't pretend to know this deal. It's none of my business. I don't care what the deal is. I'm all in favor of everyone getting the absolute best deal you can get.
Yeah,
great.
exactly.
Good luck. Go get it.
And the guys that have been working there for 20 years, like back 20 years ago, you didn't need a college degree to get a secretary's job. You know what I mean? If you want a real job, like, get a college education. That's what I had to do.
Well, it's a real job. Working at any job is a real job.
Yeah, okay, you know what I mean, though. Like,
I don't want to.
$18 an hour to run a cash register.
Well, if they can get it, more power to them.
I'm not going to tell them not to take it, but to ask for more and more and more. Like, I know the cost of living goes up, and I'm sure they get a cost of living increase. Maybe they don't, and maybe that's what they should be fighting for. Some kind of.
Yeah, it's pretty easy for the haves and the have-nots to start to get into a big fight about this. Because maybe. To say all he does is work a cash register. Well, I'm glad he's there, and I'm glad that she does it.
Mm-hmm.
And if she can get $18 an hour, great. I'm not the one who determines what value goes on what job. You get what you get and move along.
Right.
I don't care if she gets $18 an hour or $1,800 an hour. It doesn't matter to me. You get what you get and you move along. I just don't like this intimidation thing.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Dave, here's front page Union Tribune. They're talking about the issues. Healthcare premiums. The companies are asking employees to begin paying premiums of $5 a week for an employee and $15 a week for an employee and family.
Holy crap.
God, that's nothing.
No kidding.
Retirement benefits. According to the union, the companies want to pay less into the employees' pension plans. A two-tier pay system. Companies want newly hired employees to earn less in wages and benefits than current workers. That's from Union Tribune.
Man, that health care, $5?
I'll take it.
Mine's $190 or something like that.
Well, you got this.
And, if you're a self-employed person, you're paying a couple $100 a month. And you got a $2,000 deductible. And you better be lucky to get that.
$5.
Right.
Are you sure?
That's what this says here on the front page of the UT. That's in the little key issues box.
Man, that's nothing.
And whether there's more to it than that, I'm sure there is, but that's their...
There's Joe on the KGB. What's going on there, Joe?
Hey, Dave, how you doing?
Tip top. Talk to me, Coco.
My situation on this is, I'm 6'4", 240, okay? And I went into a parking lot this weekend, and if they're saying they aren't trying to intimidate people, that's a joke.
That's a lie.
I pulled in, and I was going to, I was in the state of mind where I was going to get what I needed and be on my way, and I pulled out thinking, am I going to get my tires slashed? Is somebody going to mess with my car? Maybe they won't mess with me, but it was that kind of intimidation where you're like, I'm not welcome here, And I'm thinking if you really want to hurt the company, I understand you want people to not shop. How about doing it in a manner where you continue to do your job and let people know as you're working, hey, we're appreciative if maybe this Friday you don't come in the store. There's other ways to do it. It's easy to say not to intimidate, though, on the other hand, and yet, unless you have a solution, what other way is there to go about doing this? If you continue to go to work and do your job and rely on someone else to negotiate, you could be doing this for 2 years, 3 years, but there seems like there's other ways they could do it in a friendlier manner and still get the same result.
Thanks, Joe. Here is Diana next on KGB. What's up, Diana?
Hi, I'm calling because I've heard a lot of things since I originally called, but I, shop at a local grocery store in Albertsons near my house, and I have gotten to know a lot of the people that work there. I don't have any friends or relatives that actually work there, but, I care about those people as I think everybody cares about, people that have families or whatever, and they have a need that they need to support. And I don't feel intimidated by the picketing. I think that it's a way of the people that work at the grocery stores to try and gain public support. Now, I haven't actually approached or tried to drive into one of the parking lots, and I've heard some of the people who've had experiences, and I disagree with what some people have done as far as calling people names.
Well, cussing people out, that guy should be fired. Hey, guess what? You're not picketing anymore because you don't work here anymore.
Right.
I would have fired that guy.
Very inappropriate, and I definitely disagree with those kinds of tactics. But
You shouldn't say a word to them. If you want to stand outside and strike, fine, but you shouldn't engage them at all.
Well, right, and I agree with that part. So I'm kind of taking the middle ground. I believe that they have the right to picket and to strike for whatever, they feel that they are entitled to. But I also feel that there needs to be a certain amount of professionalism about it also. And I have a different slant because I'm a teacher, and I've not been in an actual strike before, but we've come close to that. And it's very uncomfortable, but we did have signs, and we held them out. And, of course, our students are our customers and our parents. And, no, we don't expect them to stay at home or anything like that. But on the other hand, we know that the parents have a very loud voice, and they're very supportive of us in most cases, and we wanted their support and their help. And by showing them how upset or how unfair things were, and, of course, many of them agreed with them, they have a voice that can support the teachers and help us with the school boards and things like that to help.
What do you mean help? Give you money?
Not necessarily.
I don't know what you mean by help, because this is a deal that's worked out between the union representatives of the teachers and the schools. I mean, what are we going to do about that?
And I'm not a real political person, so I'm not an expert on this, but I know that if enough people feel a certain way, then usually the union would listen, or the people that make the decisions would help to, reach a compromise a little sooner. So that's kind of how I see it. That it's not something I'm sure these people are doing out of enjoyment, because they're losing money. They're not getting paid, and that's a very difficult place to be. And we all do have our individual costs with health care and so forth, and it's awful when things go up drastically and you're not expecting it, and it's like, how do you cope with that? How do you suddenly have the money you need to pay for your basic needs? And it's extremely stressful for anybody.
All right, thank you, Diana. Here is Mike on a KHB. What's going on?
Hey, man, how's it going?
Tip-top.
Hey, my wife works at Vons. She's worked her way, up from the ranks, from the beginning. She's like a supervisor now. And they work hard for their contracts to get things to keep going. And when someone takes something away from you, yes, you're going to get a little pissed off and fight what you need. Everyone's looking for a good job. And when you find a good job and you're promised these things and you have these things and people take them away from you, what are you going to do?
You're going to stand outside the store and curse the people who come and shop there.
Well, dude, come on. Not everyone.
You're going to stand outside the store and chase people away.
Well,
that's what you're doing.
Get the point across. What about the Latinos when they had their farmers strike and
You're not. You're not. Don't compare yourself to something that you're not.
Different circumstance. Mike, do you think that picketing out there actually works, and when you invite or at least encourage people to turn away?
My dad used to work for Greyhound, and they were union, and then they busted the union. And now the Greyhound drivers, they make about $8 an hour, and they're in charge of lives of people, 40, 50 people on a bus.
Do you think turning away customers is a way to get that message across sympathetically? And then when those customers, you're asking them after the deal is struck to come back and shop at the store that you encourage them not to shop at? What message is that sending to the customer?
They don't have to shop there. People like good service. If you don't want good service, you can always go to Walmart and have someone who's working for $8 an hour treat you like a dick in line,
Well, what about that, Mike?
That argument comes right back to you. Go find another job.
Exactly.
Let me tell you something, Mike. We've spoken to a lot of grocery store families here on the radio, and you all have kind of the same message. Care about us. Care about us and worry about us. Well, we do, to a point. Mm-hmm. We want you to have the best. But when you do this and you stand outside and you chase your people away, that's when we stop caring about you. Okay? That's when it ends.
Howard Stern rules. Thanks.
All right. Well, let's see how much he gives a rat's ass about your strike.
That makes me care so much.
I know.
For your deal.
And that's the attitude. If you don't believe what we believe, screw you.
And he rules so much that you're listening to
us.
The guy that's beating him every morning. Good luck with that.
Well,
you hear something from the UT.
That's so typical. These people, they call up and they insist that you care about their problems.
Right.
And when you point out to them, I got my own.
Right.
Well, then screw you.
Screw you, and I like your competition better.
And that's why I'm listening to you.
And you know what? Whole Foods rules. I mean, come on.
This was
How immature.
from UT this morning. While picket lines appeared orderly, some customers complained that they were taunted by strikers.
Yeah.
At Yvonne's on Midway Drive in Point Loma, a group of strikers had to restrain a young man on the picket line who threw down his sign, cursed, and lunged at customers who told the strikers that they were ungrateful.
That's crazy. That's crazy. And I got an email from a woman who witnessed a woman in a wheelchair being berated and yelled at.
Oh, my God.
Now, where is a woman in a wheelchair going to go other than the store that's closest to her?
Right.
Now, do you really need to do that?
And these may be...
I hope this message is getting through to you. I know that you got a labor dispute, and I know that you're trying to get the best deal for yourself, and good luck. Really, I hope you get the best you can get. But this is an ugly thing that you're doing with your customers.
Try another strategy. This ain't working. This one just don't work no more, man.
And I know that it's important to you, but I hope you don't lose sight of the fact that we are your customers, and you're chasing us away. Yep. And I won't forget this kind of stuff. Hypocrisy to me is something that I just will not suffer. And I don't like when you stand outside your store and you say, don't come here, and then when you get your business deal solved, which is none of my business, then you say, oh, come on back in. I can't tolerate that. And you are doing that to your customers.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Now, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm in the minority on that. Maybe everyone will forgive and forget and move along. And maybe I will, too. I probably will, for convenience sake. But for the time being, it's crappy.
Well, as consumers, the only recourse we have is either to not shop there because we don't agree with what's going on, or to suck it up and shop there anyway for convenience. And like I said, rude, horrible attitudes ran me out of most of those stores anyway.
But I think that's probably a person problem. That's probably not a union.
No,
problem.
I agree, but I think that there are people who have been on these jobs long enough that they hate them, and it shows when they're checking you out and ignoring you. And, it's like, could I just get a simple good afternoon?
Yeah.
Jesse, you're on KGB. What's up?
Yeah, I've been listening to you this morning, and I've been listening to you guys for 12 years, and 99.9% of the time, I completely agree with the way you think and what you say and how you go about it. And I do agree with one theme, and that is that they shouldn't be accosting the customers. They shouldn't be rude. They shouldn't be out of line. But, what was it, about 6 years ago, you guys left KGB. You went, I don't know where you went, because you couldn't get the signal anymore, and you came back miraculously, and, of course, then Clear Channel bought you. Now, that was about contract disputes, wasn't it?
No, absolutely not.
We didn't have a contract.
It was
Remember,
not
the
about a
first
contract
management
dispute.
would not give anyone a contract.
It was not about a contract dispute. It wasn't.
What was it about?
I went to my company time after time after time and said, this is what I would like to have.
Mm-hmm.
And every time they said no. So I said, okay, I'm leaving.
Right.
And then they said, oh, okay, you can have it.
Too late.
So about the fourth time I went to my company and said, this is what I would like to have. They said no. And I said, okay, well, I'm going to go out and find it this time. And when I do, I'm not giving you the chance to get me back. Do you understand that? And they said yes. And so I did. I worked, at the time, KGB was run by a company that didn't want their morning show to be stars.
Right, they didn't want it popular.
They didn't want a successful show because they knew that they would have to pay them more money.
Right.
So
that was the whole bottom line with them.
I mean, there was a lot of stuff that we wanted to do that we knew we would be successful at, and they would not let us do. And, here's the thing. You're saying, oh, Dave, you just wanted more money. Hey, when I make money, the company makes money. I don't make money unless the company makes money. So I was trying to make the company more successful.
Mm-hmm. And so it was about the money, okay?
Right.
It was about the money.
It was about the money.
It was about the money, but the difference here, the corollary here, Jesse, is that we didn't run static on the air and drive away customers to make our point.
saying that they're good, bad, or indifferent, but that's what they do. And
You don't have to strike.
here's the thing, their profits are up 91%. So if they were radio stars, they've been successful for their company.
You don't have to
Now
strike.
the company is basically saying, look, here's what we know. We know that people are out of work. We know we can take every one of you union workers and put you out on the street and replace you with somebody that works for half
Can
the
you
money,
blame them?
half the time.
Hey, Jesse, I just got an idea.
Well, I guess I can blame them because, at some point, you first off, they have a contract. They have a legal and ethical responsibility to honor that contract. What they want to do is they want to walk in midstream and change the contract. And, that's just not right. Now, if they don't do anything, they're going to change it anyway, and then what they have...
If they're trying to
the
break
union
your
process,
contract,
they have
sue
to
'em.
arbitrate the illegal change. I'm an airline guy, but before you laugh and think I make triple figures, I made $20,000 this year so far working for an airline, and we were on strike for 89 days, so I did get to walk the picket line, and I do know what this is all about. And I see every single day how management recalculates what they can take from their employees and what they can do. And the problem is they set up one agreement, and they say, hey, if you come to work for us, this is what we'll give you in return. And you go, fair enough, I'll come to work for you.
Well, Jesse, I don't get it then.
And then they turn around and they say, nah, we're going to take that away from you.
Well,
Well,
Jesse, get a lawyer and sue them. If you've got a contract that both sides signed, it's a legal document, you sue.
I got an idea. All right. I don't think anyone here begrudges anybody trying to get more money.
No.
For their families and anything
No.
else. And I think what we're begrudging is the method and the strategy of striking, because it turns off the customer and you're just hurting the company, and then that hurts yourself. What if you guys struck the union for better leadership?
Well, that's what I'm saying. What if you did that? What if you went in front of, Albertsons Incorporated or whatever?
Go to your union office and say, hey, guys, you're failing us by not creating and forging a partnership with this company and creating an environment where you guys work together so we don't have to have this public ugliness, which hurts everybody.
We have a motto here, as everyone does in show business, and that is the show must go on.
Yeah.
And we're not going to strike.
Yeah.
I think the problem, Chainsaw, is that if a management tries to forge some sort of a mutually beneficial alliance with the corporation, they are going to be seen as weak by the union members. I think
What does that mean?
Well, I think they're going to be seen as ass kissers if the union leaders go to the markets and say, "Look, we're going to try to work and make everybody happy." Then they're going to be seen as weak, so they have to hold out to maintain their position of leadership in the face of their members.
Vicious circle, like with the baseball players against the management, they'll never be, or Israel and the Arabs and the Democrats and the Republicans. It may be an unsolvable situation, but you've got to make the best of it within and not punish the public if you want to win us over.
Yeah, but don't stand outside striking, demanding that we care about your needs while you're cursing at us and intimidating us.
And then you cut your deal, and then the prices are 8 cents more a pound, and you're smiling, come on in.
Well, especially if you're making $17.90 an hour and you're picketing because you want more, and there's some lady who's making $9 an hour trying to feed 3 kids and getting through your lines. It seems a little hypocritical. You're saying we're not getting enough, and you're trying to turn away the people who are doing as much with less.
All right. We get a break. We have Chainsaw Sports coming up next here. It's KGB.
Hey, it's Bromo inviting you to join me for Monday Night Football in all its grunt and glory at OG's Pizza and Brewing Company in Carmel Mountain Ranch. OG's going to be carrying all the action live starting right around 6 o'clock on 2 big, massive, wide-body TVs. Chow down on KGB food and beverage specials or enjoy OG's full menu from their awesome specialty pizzas to mouth-watering pasta dishes and gourmet salads. And oh yeah, you'll also have the chance to register to win free prizes like a Convoy Big Screen Giant TV, trips from Big Bear Vacations, Solid Rock Gym passes, Big Bear Mountain Resort lift passes, DeWalt tools from Tool Up, T-shirts, CDs, and a whole lot more just for showing up. That's Monday Night Football with me, Bromo, at the Carmel Mountain Ranch, OG's Pizza and Brewing location. Take the Ted Williams Parkway exit east off the I-15. Head down the ramp to Rancho Carmel Drive, then hang a left. If you need the phone number, call 858-592-7883. We'll see you there.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Boombox carrying roller skater.
Mr. Boombox carrying roller skater.
Shunning the conveniences of modern inline skates, you prove that real men do it on 8 pink polypropylene wheels.
A pretty pink wheels.
The crouched one-leg extension, the squat and spin. Every move as tight as your shorts.
A giddy up cowboy.
Yes, your station is tuned to all disco all the time. And bravely, so is your haircut. So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, Mr. Boombox carrying roller skater, and know that we fully support real artistic expression. But enough about that. Let's roller skate.
Mr. Boombox carrying roller skater.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
When it comes to auto insurance, Freeway Insurance must be doing something right because we've been saving tens of thousands of California drivers millions of dollars since 1987. With one call to 1-800-464-SAVE, Freeway Insurance could be saving you hundreds, perhaps over $1,000 a year on your auto insurance. But don't take our word for it. Freeway customers throughout the state have told us how much Freeway has saved them. Bonnie said thanks to Freeway for saving her more than $2,500 over her previous carrier. And Nicole saved $300 on her down payment, while Daniel shopped 3 other companies and saved $150 a month with Freeway. Price is the #1 reason people choose an auto insurance company, and Freeway knows it. For the lowest total price, lowest down payment, lowest monthly payment, the number to call is 1-800-464-SAVE. That's 1-800-464-SAVE. Or check out our website at freewayinsurance.com. Remember the name Freeway. It's that thing you're speeding on.
1-800-TRIM SPA wants you to get trim and look and be envied like a star at the Radio Music Awards. Live from Las Vegas on NBC, October 27th. And win your share of $175 million. Appearances by Michael Jackson, Beyoncé, Justin Timberlake, Tim McGraw, Avril Lavigne, Nelly, Kelly Clarkson, Jewel, and more. Hear the cue to call and be the 50th at 1-866-525-WINS. You'll qualify for $1 million and jet to Vegas. Anna Nicole Smith is thin, taking Trim Spa's completely ephedra-free diet pill. See her at trimspa.com. Available at GNC, fine retailers, and trimspa.com. The Radio Music Awards, Monday, October 27th on NBC from 1-800-TRIM SPA.
You can find yourself in the middle of nowhere, or in the middle of nowhere. You can find yourself during the Lincoln Mercury Fall Adventure SUV event. Get great incentives on any 2003 stylish Mercury Mountaineer with standard seating for 7 and power adjustable foot pedals, or Lincoln Navigator, the luxury icon that started it all, with available power folding 3rd row seats, power liftgate, and power deployable running boards. And right now, you can get up to $5,000 cash back or 0% APR financing for 72 months plus $1,000 Ford credit cash on a new 2003 Lincoln Aviator. Navigator's wild child, a 302 horsepower mid-size SUV that has a sport-tuned suspension and rides like a luxury sedan. See your California Lincoln Mercury dealer today. And now finances $1,389 per month over 72 months per $1,000 finance regardless of down payment. Not all buyers qualify for Ford credit financing for APR cashback that delivered from dealer stock by 12/103. Cashback includes $1,000 Ford credit cash for approved Ford credit contracts purchased through 12/103. Offer subject to change. See dealer for qualifications and details.
The Home Depot is more than a store. It's the beautiful countertops you've wanted for years with installation you can trust. Now's the time to make it all come together, because the Home Depot and Expo Design Center have some solid offers on durable Silestone countertops. And the Home Depot at-home services makes worry-free installation a cinch. Silestone gives you a wide variety of colors and styles to choose from. Plus, it resists scratching, scorching, and staining. You can have that impressive natural quartz countertop installed by professional contractors who'll do the job the way you would if you could. And now, when you purchase any Silestone countertop and have it installed through at-home services, you'll receive a free stainless steel undermount sink, a $500 value. Why wait any longer for beautiful countertops? Get them now at the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help. Offer valid in U.S. only through November 5th at Home Depot and Expo Design Center. Minimum purchase required. See associate for details.
To KGB, San Diego, KGBB, Temecula. Dave Rickard, Shelley Dunn, Cookie, Chainsaw Randolph with you. Following Monday Night Football, make sure you see the Chainsaw on Channel 10 tonight. Chain Reaction, 11 o'clock news. Now, this radio sports update on the KGB. Good morning.
Well, good morning, and thank you very much, and hello again, everybody, in the sports world. Yesterday, the New York Jets cracked into the win column with a 30-3 shellacking of the Buffalo Bills. The Jets are now 1-4. Nicely done. Oh, my. That means the San Diego Chargers are now the only winless team in the National Football League, 0-5. Yeah! And the Chargers visit the 3-3 Cleveland Browns this Sunday. Boyer, who is in the house tonight?
Abramowitz is at OG's Pizza and Brewing Company, 10155 Rancho Carmel Drive, right at the Ted Williams Parkway. Great free prizes and plenty of willing hands.
It'll be Atlanta at St. Louis, 6 p.m. on ABC. In baseball, the Marlins behind the marvelous pitching of Josh Beckett. A beautiful two-hit complete game, 4-0 over the Cubs yesterday in Game 5. That makes it 3-2. Cubs still hold the advantage. This means the series moves back to Wrigley Field for Game 6, which will be tomorrow night. From Chicago, 5:18 our time, Fox Channel 6, the Cubs' Mark Pryor of Uni High versus Carl Pavano. The Cubs lead the series 3-2. This could be the clincher. If needed, Kerry Wood is slated for Game 7. Will the Cubs collapse, David? Don't even say it. Too late. All right. And the Yankees lead the Boston Red Sox 2-1. Red Sox pitcher Pedro Martinez showed his versatility Saturday at Fenway. He threw a 93-mile-an-hour fastball as well as a 72-year-old bench coach. Feisty Don Zimmer of the Yankees, who we like, he bull-rushed Red Sox pitcher Pedro during a bench-clearing brawl on Saturday, and Pedro treated his head like a watermelon toss. The Yankees won to take a 2-1 lead, which remains to this day because yesterday's Game 4 was rained out. Game 4 will be played tonight. Yesterday, for his part, Zimmer apologized.
Well, first of all, last night, we won a hell of a game. And the media gathered around me, and I didn't want to be rude. I was hurting, and I had to get to the trainer's room, and I didn't want nothing to take away from the win that we had last night. I'm embarrassed what happened yesterday. I'm embarrassed for the Yankees, the Red Sox, the fans, the umpires, and my family. That's all I have to say. I'm sorry.
Careful.
There's no such thing as a little person in this organization, or no such thing as a below-average player. They've all made outstanding contributions.
Dick.
And they know how I feel about them. And maybe even more important, I know how they feel. That's great.
Dick. That's Dick Vermeil of the 6-0.
Whatever.
Kansas City Chiefs, who came back to beat the Packers yesterday after trailing by 17 points. They forced overtime and completely fudged the Packers at Lambeau, 40-34 in OT.
Who can't go 6-0? Try going 0-5 sometime, pal.
Yeah, no kidding. Dick.
And these players.
Dick.
These guys are unbelievable people.
Yankees-Red Sox, Game 4 at Fenway tonight. New York leads 2-1. And again, it's Cubs-Marlins, Game 6 tomorrow at Wrigley. Chicago leads 3-2. And other sports day.
That's that Dick passing you on eastbound 5.
8:34 and 35 seconds. This is your 101.5 KGB Sports Network.
And these players.
Dick.
These guys are unbelievable people.
Dick. That's the Chainsaw, brought to you by Olhausen Billiards Game Room Superstore. You're going to find everything you need for your game room. Family fun starts at 5620 Kearny Mesa Road. Did you notice that was an Olhausen pool table that you scratched on the 8-ball on Friday night?
Was it?
That was an
nice
Olhausen
table.
Very nice. That pool table got nonstop work on Friday night. What are you going to get done?
Here.
Yeah. Which one? Because I don't know which one is right.
I got to find out. I got. And don't RF me.
I won't RF you. Left is right.
Right is wrong.
Right.
But does that matter anymore? Does that even count for that?
Stop it. You're so funny.
So many men get both pierced.
But
That's just
is
gay.
left the straight man's?
Left is straight.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Right is wrong.
Okay.
Unless, of course,
or
it's not.
right, Stop it.
Well, you can find out. You can just cruise into Hamburger Mary's and see
There
if
you
you've done
go.
it right or not. You can get hit on.
Excellent. Yeah, I lost to Chucko, and that was the bet. Although I did beat her the first time, but as Dave correctly pointed out, you didn't call it.
You're going to do it on the air?
You didn't declare which pocket because I niftily scooted the 8-ball
Did
into
I
the
do
side
that? I don't
pocket.
remember doing that to
said,
you.
You didn't call. Oh yeah, you did. You didn't call it. Did he call it, Chucko? He didn't call it. It's a do-over.
What a jerk. Did I really?
Total.
I apologize.
Well,
I
then you
was
get your
hammered.
earpiece.
I was hammered.
Drunk.
That's too bad. All right. There's Route 66.
Slow traffic continues south on the 15 from Carmel Mountain down to Mira Mesa. We have a power outage working in the Mira Mesa area right now. About 700 customers without power sitting in the dark. North 805 looking good this morning. Southbound 5 just slows from Lucania down to Manchester. Very light commute because of Columbus Day. In October, find out how University of Phoenix will help start your program by waiving your application and materials fee. Call 1-800-MY-SUCCESS or visit sd.phoenix.edu. I'm Ruth 66 with Dave Shelley and Chainsaw 101.5 KGB.
Hey, you know what? Everybody loves Raymond. Weeknights at 7:30 on KSWB. This is Showbiz. Just your average sitcom family? Duda. Think again. Everybody loves Raymond. Weeknights at 7:30 on KSWB 569.
Winning is easy on KGB when you're a Saquon Blue Chip member.
I won a round of golf for 2 at the Vineyard on the KGB Blue Chip page. Yeah, KGB totally hooked me up with green fees, carts, and it was a great time out there at the Vineyard.
Get with the program and join the program at 101kgb.com. Then listen every day immediately after the DSC at 10 and again at 1 and 5. Gain points and spend them on cool prizes. And someone could walk away at the end of the year with our $15,000 showcase.
I won, and you can too at 101kgb.com.
Signing up at the Saquon Blue Chip page is free and easy.
It's time to become our next high roller. The Blue Chip. The Blue Chip. From Saquon and San Diego's Classic Rock. 101.5 KGB.
You go to the doctor for an expert opinion. Shouldn't your Nissan get the same expert advice? It's Nissan's Car Care Clinic at your participating Nissan dealer. Get a free multi-point inspection of your Nissan performed by our factory-trained experts and get peace of mind knowing that the people who know Nissan are caring for yours. Nissan's Car Care Clinic, only at your participating Nissan dealer. Nissan, genuine service and parts.
Hi, it's Chainsaw here. You've heard of Breakfast of Champions. How about the Lunch and Dinner of Champions? Yeah, that'd be Trophy's Restaurant, where you can award your appetite with the finest in unique casual dining. And during the baseball playoffs, check out the classic baseball memorabilia, including an actual World Series trophy and 3 of our 4 locations. That's the award they're playing for. Trophy's fabulous menu is what you're paying for. And boy, do you get your money's worth. Have you had the stone-fired pizza, the famous Dave's pasta, any of the 10 specialty salads, the barbecue ribs, extremely fresh fish, even extremely polite fish, hand-carved sandwiches, a great child's menu, and if you've never grazed one of Trophy's 12 appetizers, you need to make tracks to Trophy's right now. And from every seat in the house, you'll have a box seat to the baseball playoffs and World Series on one of the Trophy's TVs peppered throughout the room. 4 great locations, Hazard and Grossmont Centers, across from UTC, and on MacArthur Boulevard in Newport Beach. Award your appetite at Trophy's.
For everyone in San Diego still wearing glasses or contacts. For everyone who's ever dreamed of a better way to see. For everyone waiting for the next generation in LASIK. What you're about to hear could change your life. In an effort to improve the safety and results of LASIK laser vision correction, the renowned doctors and eye care team of Gordon Binder Vision Institute proudly introduce High Definition Vision. If you're above age 21 with naturally occurring nearsightedness, farsightedness, or astigmatism, you may be a candidate for this breakthrough procedure. To see if you qualify, call Gordon Binder Vision Institute today at 1-800-NEW-VISION for your free copy of the documentary High Definition Vision Beyond 2020, as recently seen on TV. That's 1-800-NEW-VISION. And don't forget, LASIK is a covered procedure on your flex plan at work. Call 1-800-NEW-VISION for details.
Okay, people, profits have been down 6 straight quarters, so I brought in a motivational speaker.
All right. Hi, I'm here to motivate you losers.
This man is not a motivational speaker.
So, let's see. We should probably start with an icebreaker, huh?
He doesn't know any icebreakers.
Okay, here's one. This will be fun. Knock, knock.
He's an imposter. And here at the SBC Smart Yellow Pages, we'd like to remind our customers not to fall for that kind of stuff. Make the smart choice.
And when I say, then you say, who's there? A big unmotivated loser.
There's only one real SBC Smart Yellow Pages. It's the smart choice because it's the most used phone book around.
And you're supposed to say, a big unmotivated loser who? Come on.
Is it any wonder more people use the SBC Smart Yellow Pages? Look for us online at smartpages.com.
All Yellow Pages have Yellow Pages, but not all Yellow Pages are the official SBC Smart Yellow Pages. Make sure you don't get stuck with an imposter. Look for the SBC logo on the cover.
You're a good person, but maybe something bad happened to you. Maybe someone screwed you over on your money. Maybe someone ran into you. Maybe someone drunkenly slobbered all over your dungarees.
Shut up. Don't make me relive it.
You might need a lawyer.
I do.
You might want to sue for drooling.
I think I should.
No, seriously. Whether you have been wronged or you screwed up yourself, you might need a lawyer. Here's the place to call. This is the law office of the working man and the working woman. It's the Pacific Law Center, 877-749-0000. Why do I say that about them? Well, most law centers you go to, they're going to bill you hourly. And every time you talk to them on the phone, tick-tock, tick-tock, cha-ching, cha-ching. Pacific Law Center, you call them, 877-749-0000. They're going to give you free legal advice with a live legal expert. They'll tell you if you need a lawyer. And if you do, well, guess what? They don't bill hourly. They're going to quote you a flat fee depending on, your case and hook you up so you can make affordable payments so you can get out of trouble. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, they're available to you. It's Pacific Law Center. Call 877-749-0000. You're on KGB. What's going on?
Hey, I just wanted to let you guys know how smug and elite you guys sound on the radio talking about this strike. It's not easy for those people to be out there on the line, and labor disputes are ugly. And as Joe, we're as San Diegans, we're fortunately rarely exposed to them. And now you're being exposed to it. Joe Public's being exposed to it, and it's ugly. They're not pretty. And those people are out there on those lines. They're not getting paid today. They may get a strike fund, some money from there, but they're not getting paid. They've got mortgages, they've got rents, they've got food, they've got kids to take care of, and they'd like to get out there off of those lines as quick as they can. I used to do that kind of work. It's tough work. Those people have fought for those benefits for years. I was back in the 60s when I did it. I was with Safeway for 4 years.
Let me tell you something, Raul.
But you sound so smug in there and saying, and somebody in there is saying, well, quit your job, quit your job. If you've got kids in school, you've got mortgages, you can't just get up and quit your job. Get for real.
Then I would think that you would want to do a better job on the job and not offend your customer base, which is what's happening.
This is so crazy, Raul. Let me tell you something. You guys are sitting there at the grocery stores going, damn it, you care about us. You're insisting that we care about you, and then when we, the customer, tell you actually how we do feel about this thing,
you don't want to hear it.
You're not interested in hearing it.
No.
Not at all.
Which really means you don't care about us.
How many of you are sitting down right now? All of you are sitting down. You make way more money. I bet you make way more money than $17 an hour. I know that. Those people.
I didn't always.
Check stands, and don't tell those check stands. Those ladies work in there at those check stands 8 hours a day. Do you see any chairs? No, I checked before. That was part of the job.
Hey,
they
Raul,
stand there for 8 hours.
Pull the nails out of your hand and get down off the cross, okay?
Somebody needs the wood.
I don't necessarily subscribe to the get another job about a labor dispute, but when you're telling me that you don't have chairs and you're complaining about your job, then I do say get another job. Yeah. Because what you've turned into, Raul, is a guy who's bitching about his job and fighting to keep it.
Right. And you know what? At 18...
I'm telling you what your customers think, and you don't care.
None of you can relate.
Right.
Yes, we can. We've all had jobs.
Why do you think you're the only person in the world Who's had a job problem before?
Never done that work, so you don't know. You can't.
I worked in a grocery
Oh, you
store.
know what? Yeah,
And
no
Shelley was a
kidding.
waitress.
I
You
was
wanna
a
talk about on your
waitress and
feet?
a bartender.
Dude, I worked in a grocery store.
And you know what? I didn't necessarily like the work that I had to do, so I got a different job.
Yeah, but if you've got the guy.
I'm hanging up
Yeah,
on your
but
roll.
what? You're not even listening to the point.
Yeah, see, I'm hanging up on your roll, and the reason is because you're like jamming this down our throat, and then you start saying stupid things that you don't understand. None of you have ever done it. Yeah, I have. I did.
too.
I worked at a grocery store for 2 years. So I know what it's like. And I know about the chairs and all that other stuff. Sorry about your crucifixion today, Raul. Man. If it sucks so much, why are you fighting so hard to keep it?
Keep that job that you hate so much.
No.
And
Well,
it
he
doesn't
said-
show.
Well, he did say he got out of it. He learned how to do something else, got other training, and moved on.
Actually, I wish I wasn't in a chair so damn much. I like getting up and walking around. My
And
legs
Raul.
get stiff.
And for everyone else who's saying, you don't understand it, well, that's because you've done a poor job of explaining it.
Exactly.
And I know you're not interested in hearing our side of it, your customer's side. That's evident.
And of course, we know you can't just walk off your job and just quit when you have bills and kids to pay for.
Right. And we're not
there's
saying that.
There's a lot of training programs available and a lot of other career choices.
That's very true.
And the only time I say then get another job is when you start bitching about your job.
Right.
Really, if you're that unhappy, why the hell do you want to stay
Yeah,
there?
why are you fighting so hard for it?
You'll find out how spoiled you've been paying nothing for health care all these years. Sheesh.
Hey, I don't mind you, if you're paying for nothing for years and years and all of a sudden you got to pay for it, I don't blame you for being upset about that. But maybe that's the way it is.
Well, it is with us.
I think our
I mean, we
speaking
paid for
personally,
it, and now we get to pay more.
the overriding complaint here is that the strike tactic is a turnoff to customers. Fight for all the money you can. I have no problem with that. But the strike tactic, when you say don't shop at our store, and in some cases a-hole, go away from us, and then in 2 weeks later, come on in, come on in. That's a real tough one for us to swallow, and you're building customer resentment because it's different than the old days where they'd strike the factory, because then it was the workers against the company, and it didn't involve the customer. There was no customers being turned away at the factories in Detroit or what have you, in the industrial places. This one, you're actually pulling the customers in on the fight, and it's not pretty.
And we don't want part of it.
Yeah.
Hey, Doug, you're on a KGB.
Hi, Dave. Do you know who your customers are?
You.
Yeah, exactly. But, we're all in this together.
No, we're not.
Okay, you obviously are in it for yourself. If you take 70,000 people who are out buying new cars and are able to pay for their own livings, okay, and I don't want to argue about the health care because I think they're wrong. I work in health care and I got to pay for my own. I'm paying about $2,500 a year for me and my wife. But if you take these people who are currently able to buy new cars and pay mortgages and cut their salary from $17 an hour down to $8, you've lost 35,000 jobs.
Who says they're doing that?
That's not the issue.
Who says they're doing? Are they doing that?
Yeah, they want to put a second-tiered wage scale in. They want
But
to have
that
a
doesn't affect
two-tiered
anyone
wage
who's
scale.
making $17 an hour now.
That only affects new hires.
That only affects people who aren't working at a grocery store right now.
Have you ever worked in a place
Yeah,
with a
I've
two-tiered wage
worked.
scale? Have you ever worked anywhere with a two-tiered wage scale?
We have like a 300-tiered wage scale in this building.
Yeah.
Okay, but not for the same job. There's not another Dave Rickards who's working for half price.
There's another guy who's working
Are you
mornings
kidding me?
over at another station who's working for half price.
Hell yeah.
I guess people just don't know how capitalism works.
I guess not. I'm not going to sit here and give you a crybaby story about how cutthroat the radio business is, how other people are willing to work for less money. Because guess what? The whole world is like that.
But, okay.
What?
I don't understand it. Why do you want to lose all these people?
I don't want to lose these people.
Don't you want to see everybody do well? For doing
I've
a
only
job?
said that like a million times.
Okay, but why are you saying, they're just be sympathetic. Don't shop at that store. You can still go to Costco. You can go to Food for Less. You can go to Trader
I'm
Joe's.
going to exclusively go there now. I don't think I'll ever go to any of these three grocery stores again.
Well, I know I'll end up going back to my Albertsons because it's convenient and I'm a lazy damn slob.
Right.
And I just will.
Exactly, but
So you got me. You got me already. You've got my support. You've got my support in that I go to your store and I give you my money. Right. And now you're standing outside and you're mad at me because I don't care about your feelings. What the hell? Come on. I show you my support by shopping at your store and giving you my money.
That's what customers do.
What do you really? You're not satisfied with that?
Hello?
I'm listening to you. You're not satisfied with that kind of show of support?
But you're not supporting them. You're telling me they're a bunch of damn idiots, and they shouldn't.
I did not. Oh, come on.
You are looking for a reason to be
What
offended.
is wrong with these people that they are making stuff up now?
I don't know. Because I think they're projecting our, hey, we don't like your picket lines. We think this is a problem between you and your boss, and I think they're projecting onto us the feelings they have for the big
very
CEO
emotional.
in the ivory tower
It is
that they've
very
never
emotional.
met.
Very emotional.
It's very emotional, but you can't sit there on your picket line and go, hey, care about us. You need to care about us. I say, all right, well, let me tell you what I care about. No, I'm not interested in hearing that.
Right.
What?
I mean, they're not only saying care about us, they're demanding we care about specific things about their issue. Sorry.
I support you by coming to your grocery store and giving you my money.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that should be good enough, right?
And that makes sure that they have salaries and they have, plenty of shifts to work.
Yeah.
According to an earlier caller, the support they want is for us to not shop at their shop.
Right.
To punish.
For right now, until we get the
for
word
right now.
from them.
For right now, to
that
punish
they're
their
happy
company.
again. Right.
To punish their company.
Right.
And
here's
so
Teresa.
that's they want to use us as their hammer
Right.
to punish the company they haven't been able to convince to give them more money for.
Teresa, you're on a KGB.
Good morning, guys.
Morning.
I'm a Vons employee, and I also have another job because I'm trying to get out of there because I realize how bad it is. Last week, we went in for a vote at the union, and it was accept the contract that's on the table right now or authorize a strike. It wasn't two separate issues. So, yeah, they put the contract down. No, it's not okay with us, so now we have to go out on strike. Is that the best way of taking care of business? I don't think so. It's like you have an argument with your parents, you have a hissy fit, you stop talking to them, you're not going to make any headway going about it that way. So I don't necessarily agree with the strike, but I'm going to go out there and picket. I'm going to stand out on the sidewalk. I don't want to disrupt anyone that does want to get into the store. I feel really, really bad. There was a caller that called earlier, said some guy called him an asshole. Hey, well, thanks a lot, asshole, and he goes cruising into the store.
Yeah.
And
That guy should be fired.
yeah, that's really bad. That is not encouraged by our union, and I think that's really, really sad. There's a way to go out there and, inform the people of what's going on without being a jerk about it. And, I know it's an inconvenience for you guys that you're, that's the store you want to go to and you're intimidated, you're inconvenienced. I talk to a lot of my customers when they're regular customers that come in there, concerned. They're like, "Oh, you guys going on strike?" I'm like, "Yeah, it looks that way."
I did too, and I always told my cashiers, I said, "Well, I really hope things work out for you guys. I hope you get a good deal. I really
that's
do."
Nice. It was really nice, and I said, I really appreciate your support, and I hope to see you when it's over.
Yeah.
And I know that sounds really just hypocritical. Yeah, don't come in while we're on strike, but come in later. But
That's the way it is.
That's just the way it is, and it's really, really sad.
Yeah.
And there's people, I've been there 17 years. Like I said, I have another job. I hang in there for the benefits. And for us to do a copay now is not a big deal for me because I understand how good we've had it for such a long time. But there's people that they're cutting their pensions. There's people that, they have 2 more years to work, and at the rate that they're going to have it, it's like they're going to have to work another 10 years. And
What do you mean?
That's not cool.
Tell me what you mean when you say cut their pension, not
Well, we're not
contribute
going to
anymore?
make any more money on our pensions. Like what we have now is what we're going to get for the rest of the time, and we just accrue money off the top of that.
And is the pension set up like a 401k so that it's invested somewhere?
Yeah, well, we do have a 401k separate if you feel like investing into that, but the money that Bonds puts into our pension, they're not going to put any more. It is
and
what it is.
when you say
That's all you're going to make.
When you say they're not going to put any more in, does that mean they're going to stop putting money in, or that they will never increase how much?
Want me to read the contract?
No. Just answer that. Just answer this one for me. Does that mean they want to stop putting money in your pension?
It looks like,
or that they want to no longer increase how much they put in?
at the proposed contribution rate, there would be no future benefits earned. That's what it says on.
But so you
the
get to
contract
keep what you've
proposed.
contributed already.
What's that?
You keep what you have contributed in your fund already.
Yeah, but 90% of the people in the store are part-time employees, so that doesn't add up to a whole hell of a lot.
Well,
it really doesn't. Like, I understand you can go out and get another job that pays more or whatever, or you have a full-time job and you get a better pension, but...
And there is a little bit of kind of irony or hypocrisy, I'm not sure what it is,
Yeah.
when a grocery store worker says, "Hey, don't tell me to go out and find another job. I can't do that." Well, you're not working now.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't tell me, you're not working.
No. And some people are out there on the picket line because that's their
So don't tell
only
me you
income
can't
right
go out
now.
and find another job because you just quit your job.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, do the people get union benefits based on the number of days they picket?
I'm sorry, they have union benefits.
Yeah, I mean, does
Well, we
the
get
union
paid for
pay like a
picketing.
strike fund?
Yeah, we get paid for picketing. We've been putting money in extra for our dues the past year in case we did go out on strike.
So if you don't show up if you don't show up to picket, you don't get paid? Is that...
That's true.
Okay.
Yeah, that is
It's
true.
a real kind
Okay.
of, it's a real kind of
Interesting.
blackmail
gnarly.
situation.
Gnarly.
Yeah, it is.
Really gnarly, and I'm just real lucky that I have another job.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm at right now.
right,
I'm
thanks,
calling you
Teresa.
guys. I can call you guys. I'll be out there picketing tomorrow, though.
All right.
And getting paid for it.
Well, yeah, if I work a certain amount of hours, then I get paid. But whatever. I don't really need it.
Thank you, Teresa.
All right, guys.
Thanks for the
See
call.
you later. Bye. Hey, Tom. Time on Tom.
Oh.
Here's Linda next on the KGB. What's going on, Linda?
Hey, you guys rock. I go into Albertsons and Vons like 3 times a week. I have all my kids, and we're like a social thing, and I just drove through the Ralph's parking lot to take my daughter to school, and this woman stood in front of my car. And I'm like, excuse me, I got to take my kid to school. No. And I said, you know what, just pay your insurance. I'm a single parent. I go to school full time.
So she blocked your way. She was a picketer and she blocked your way?
She blocked my way. She stood in front of the driveway so that I could not pass.
Yeah, that's
go
uncool.
into. And then I went through the parking lot, and on the other side were some more picketers, and this woman came and put her sign in front of me so that I could see the sign. And, I see these guys like 3 times a week. I go to the stores, and it's a big old party, and for them to just...
I know it.
It bends...
What kind of grocery store is this?
Well, this was Ralph's.
Is there anything else in that shopping center other than Ralph's?
Just a recycling center on Montezuma right here in San Diego.
Yeah.
But I go to Albertsons right over by Grossmont College because I'm a full-time student. I got no health care. I got kids. I got 6 kids, and I got no health care.
Yeah.
And I would love to be able to get paid to be on strike.
I tell you, I was driving by a Ralph's yesterday. That has, it's Ralph's on one side, but then there's a couple of restaurants, and there's an Einstein bagel in there, and there's a Chinese restaurant, all sorts of stuff. And when people were slowing down to pull in, these picketers are waving them on, saying, keep going, keep going. Well, how do you know that they aren't going to the Chinese restaurant?
Exactly. Well, yesterday I pulled into Albertsons to get some water, and my 7-year-old saw, Mommy, what are they doing? And so we pulled up and we started talking to him and asking him what's going on, and because she wanted to know. And so this lady said, well, I've been working here for 26 years part-time, and I said, well, why are you giving the company so much of your time and effort if you're not getting, what you need? Pay your insurance. It goes up. I have no health care, absolutely none. If my kids get sick, I'm screwed, and I would love to be able to have, to get paid and pick it. It pisses me off. And these people see us constantly. Everybody knows us, they call me by name. They know the kids. It's just ridiculous. And for them to tell me to go away, you can't shop here, wait until we get our money.
Yeah.
It blows me away, the gall that they have. So
Take that right off there. Thank you, Linda. I appreciate the sentiment.
I feel like I've been roped again.
Did I get that?
I hope so.
I don't think I got it. Linda thinks we effing rock.
Wow.
Which I agree with. What's that?
Wow. The exuberance.
The emotion. I love it. All right, quick timeout. We're coming back with the half-baked crackpot news here on KGB. Guess who's talking to us today? Well, I don't know.
I was hoping you did, because I don't.
I think Rush Limbaugh is going to make a speech about being hopped up on goofballs.
Yep. Tell us all about it.
Rush the Junkie Limbaugh. We'll hear that next here on the KGB. First, here's Route 66.
Slow traffic continues, but a really...
You and Rush have something in common.
Whoever would have thought that would be happening?
You are totally becoming a Republican.
Well, no, I wouldn't go that far.
Did you vote for Arnold?
Yep.
See?
That doesn't mean I'm totally becoming a Republican.
Embrace it, Ruth.
How do you feel about Ronald Reagan now?
I still will always hate Ronald Reagan.
Why?
Why?
What did he do to you?
I couldn't ever stand him.
Why? Just a personal thing?
I just never liked him.
On a personal or on a political?
Both.
Really? What was it politically that you didn't care for?
I don't know. No, a lot of it had to do with the AIDS funding and how he just was so behind on that and didn't spend hardly any money on it.
Yeah. I don't know what to think about that AIDS thing. Pretty sure I'm against it, but these
wow,
people.
That's a brave stand you're taking, Dave.
I know it, but people who get upset because other people who have nothing to do, it's not like he invented it.
Mm-hmm.
but get mad at him for not throwing enough money at it. It's like, well, first of all, who made it his responsibility? Or anybody's responsibility,
Well,
for
I think
that matter?
as a world leader, when you have an epidemic the size that it is now, I think that's why President Bush addressed it in really non-Republican ways. I mean, remember when Ruthie and I listened to the State of the Union speech and we thought he sounded like a Democrat almost? Because he was really doing a lot of benevolent things.
And I know
or
this
pledging
is-
to do those things.
I know this is a stupid statement, but it's also a true statement.
Mhm.
We could begin the end of the AIDS crisis easily today. Stop screwing.
Yeah.
Just stop. You know, that would end it. And you know what that costs? Nothing.
Well, that's not going to happen.
No, it's not going to happen. But if it did, it would fix it.
Well, it's like get real, though.
I know that. That's why I qualified it that way at the
there-
beginning.
You know, this goes back to, I mean, we talk about the problem in Africa. These are children who have been born to parents who are HIV positive, and they're carrying it on.
I understand.
And that, you know, it's just, it's
I
a little
understand.
more than just a sex disease now. It's blown so out of proportion that
Yeah.
it's a little more than that.
But you certainly could stop the transmission of it from those infected children to any future spouses. I mean, you could really whack it good.
Make a dent at least.
Well, this is a world where Mary Kay Letourneau can't be kept away from a 15-year-old child who kept impregnating her. I think when people want to have sex, they're going to have sex.
I know, but people bring these things on to a large extent.
Very true, but
themselves.
with an increased education
Mhm.
and a program that would, you know, go through the Red Cross and get rid of the tainted blood early. I mean, I've got a friend who was a victim of tainted blood, and he has it right now because of that. If they'd have jumped it on, and he lost his wife because of it, too, because she got it, and she's dead now.
And Reagan just
And
sat
2 of their
on
kids
it.
have it,
He
you know.
didn't act. He could have been a world leader at that point.
Theoretically,
and
had he
done
acted
something.
earlier, maybe
Mhm.
maybe the Red Cross and the protection and all these safeguards would have been in place earlier.
However,
as well as the education.
What do you think he was going to do about it, Ruth?
As well as the education.
But what do you think he was going to do about it?
Well, what
do you think he could have done?
What we just said, to help educate the people in the whole world, or especially in the United States, about how serious the problem was.
And attack it from a disease standpoint, like
seems to me you're
with the
taking
blood,
a
the tainted blood.
2000 Sorry.
Go ahead.
Seems to me you're taking a 2003 approach to a problem that
In the 80s, we
in the
didn't
80s
quite
was
know.
largely unknown.
Right.
But it was known. That's just it. I mean, he had the
Not at the beginning of his presidency.
he had information of that
Barely.
he could have done something.
It
He
was
could have
virtually
thrown-
unheard of in
if he'd have-
1980.
The theory is that if he'd thrown money at it earlier, we would have known all these things a lot faster.
The theory?
Yes.
And maybe not as many people would be dead.
Well, I think Dave speaks to a really good point that we are looking at things with the knowledge now of how
In
bad
hindsight,
it's going
yeah.
to be. And, you know, Ruthie, there's a resurgence of, I've heard this in the male gay community, of men who are doing this bareback thing because they like the risk involved of not using condoms. So expect another resurgence.
Yep.
It will happen.
And there are cultures which teach their people, if they are infected with AIDS, if they have sex with a virgin female, it will cure them.
Good grief.
So guess what?
How are you going to fix that with money?
Yeah.
You can't.
It's impossible. Once you have that belief that is so far from reality, I don't know how many dollars you have to throw at it.
Did you vote for Reagan, Ruth?
No.
Who'd you vote for?
What year was it? Whatever the Democrat was.
1980 was either
Dukakis?
Dukakis Ferraro.
Actually, it was Carter or Reagan, and then in 84
Oh,
it was
that's right.
Dukakis or Reagan or John Anderson.
I've never voted for a Republican before Arnold. Except for mayor, but it doesn't really count.
Baby steps, baby. Baby steps. All right.
In traffic, let's see, we have slowing north.
I'm sorry, 84 was Mondale.
From,
That's right.
sorry, I interrupted.
No, I did. Sorry. 88 with Dukakis. Bye-bye.
So the year he was riding around in the tank?
Yeah.
Yeah. It didn't go over well.
All right, really.
South 15 is still slow from Carmel Mountain to Mira Mesa. Southbound 5 from Encinitas to Manchester. Knott's Halloween Haunt is going on now. Tickets as low as $20 with coupon from Burger King. It's Knott's scariest Halloween haunt ever. Everyone has to go sometime. I'm Ruth 66 with DSC 1015 KGB.
I wish there were no such thing as stop signs. You pile into the car, you point towards your destination and go. Yeah, no stop signs. No stop lights, or at least a thing on my car that makes all the red lights turn green. Cars would see me coming and just clear out of the way. Of course, I'd wave as I went by, but there's nothing stopping me. Then I could play with my kids on the way, or we could talk and laugh. I'd tell stories and they'd listen.
I could focus on the important stuff, like who wants to play cards and what are we going to have for breakfast. You know, stuff like that.
Why make things more complicated than they have to be? Just take Amtrak California and relax. Call 1-800-USA-RAIL or visit Amtrak.com. Amtrak California. Travel made simple.
There's never been a better time to experience travel made simple. Right now, when you take Amtrak's Pacific Surfliner, you can travel from San Diego to Santa Barbara for as little as $26. So call 1-800-USA-RAIL or visit Amtrak.com. Fares and routes subject to change without notice.
Cooler nights and shorter days mean winter's on the way. And now's the time to get ready for winter energy use. The best place to start is with an SDG&E home energy checkup to show you where your home is using the most energy and some smart ways to save. You can take one online, or we'll be happy to mail one to you. It's also a great time to take advantage of SDG&E rebates on energy-efficient water heaters, furnaces, insulation, and more. You'll save money now and be more efficient with your energy use all winter long. And you can request our free brochures full of energy-saving tips, plus all the appliance usage and safety information you need to prepare for the cold months ahead. To learn more ways we're working to provide you with exceptional customer service, call 1-800-411-SDGE or visit SDGE.com. Because a little planning now will mean a whole lot more comfort later on. SDG&E, a Sempra Energy utility, serving you today, planning for tomorrow.
Play it to the max. Come on and spin it. Take it to the top. Don't wait another minute. You know you got to get to Harrah's, oh yeah.
See Il Circo Dream to Extreme only at Harrah's Rincon Casino and Resort, October 9th through the 12th and 16th through the 19th. Experience a fusion of high-energy rhythm dance, extreme Il Circo acrobatics, with music and dance from Broadway's top talent. Ticket packages are as low as $24.95 and include a $10 dining credit. Log on to ticketweb.com or call 1-866-468-3399. Act now. Tickets are selling fast. See Il Circo's Dream to Extreme exclusively at Harrah's Rincon, 20 minutes northeast of Escondido. Must be 21 years of age or older to enter show and to gamble. Know when to stop before you start. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-522-4700. Harrah's Cares. Please play responsibly.
You know you got to get to Harrah's, oh yeah.
Hi, I'm George Zimmer. These days, getting a good deal means a good deal more than it used to. When you come into a Men's Warehouse, you'll enjoy our personalized service. But when you leave, you may find that you've gotten something equally valuable, change in your pocket.
Hi, George. My name is Bill Novador, and I just want you to know that the service that I received at your store has been exemplary. That's number one. Number two, the clothing that I've purchased, mostly in the $200 range, they have served me well. I wear suits 5 days a week, and I have never felt better, nor have I looked better, and I used to spend a heck of a lot more. But these suits remind me of suits that I've spent $800 or $1,000 on. Thank you.
100% wool suits starting at just $200 every day at Men's Warehouse.
You're going to like the way you look. I guarantee it.
10 San Diego area stores. The Men's Warehouse. To speak directly to the store nearest you, call 1-800-776-SUIT.
Have a good night's sleep on us. Save right now on all Pillow Top mattresses at Mattress Discounters. The entire selection of Sealy and Simmons Pillow Top mattresses are on sale at 20 to 30% off our already low prices. Sealy Pillow Top Queen Set start at just $487. Or save big on our Simmons Special Purchase Pillow Top Queen Set, now just $587. But hurry, quantities are limited, so come in today for the best selection, including Beauty Rests and the all-new Posturepedics. Plus, on approved credit, you'll have no down payment, no minimum purchase, and no interest until 2005. Interest does accrue at 22.99%, but will be waived if the balance is paid in full by the final due date. Head into Mattress Discounters now and start sleeping in luxury on a new Sealy or Simmons Pillow Top mattress set and pay no interest till 2005. But hurry, special financing offer ends Columbus Day. Have a good night's sleep on us. Have a good night's sleep on us. Mattress Discounters.
I've met the folks at AMCO, and it's the place I send my friends when they have transmission trouble. A quick free check at AMCO can spot transmission trouble early before it becomes big trouble, costing you a lot of money. About half the people who drive their cars into AMCO don't need a new transmission, but they do need a good mechanic who can diagnose the problem correctly, then fix it. AMCO has the experts who can pinpoint the trouble and solve your transmission woes. AMCO has spent 40 years repairing, modifying, and rebuilding transmissions. There are 20 million satisfied AMCO customers from sea to shining sea. And when you leave AMCO, you can take that AMCO warranty with you. It's a nationwide blanket of protection for your transmission. Now, there are 11 San Diego area AMCO transmission centers. They're located from the border to North County, and they all offer that free external diagnostics package. They're all staffed by transmission pros, and they have the latest electronic test equipment. You're going to be automatically connected to the AMCO Transmission Center closest to you when you pick up the phone and call 1-800-GO-AA. MCO. AMCO.
KGB, it's Dave Shelley and Chainsaw. Julie, you got something else to say here about this grocery store thing?
Yeah. I'm a Vons employee, and I work in the pharmacy department. So this doesn't exactly, the only thing that really concerns us is the health benefits. We don't get another wage increase according to this new union contract until 2005. Mm-hmm. And even then, it's only 25 cents. Mm-hmm. Well, you know, I feel right now I get paid a fair wage. I don't need to look for another job. And I lost my last job because I now have a 1-year-old and a 7-year-old. And my 1-year-old, my benefits for just myself and her to be on my health benefits, I was paying a little over $400 a month. Well, now, I don't have a problem paying $15 for me and my family. That's fine. I am more than willing to do that. But for a 1-year-old, they're trying to take away our well baby care visits. Right now, to take my daughter to the pediatrician will cost me $75 if she needs her immunizations. Mm-hmm. If this new contract goes through, I'm responsible for all of the visits. So why do I have health insurance? I would have to pay a full percentage of the health care benefit for that. They want to take away our dental and vision completely. They want to make it so that if you for a prescription benefit,
they're doing it to us too.
Right. I mean, why don't
the rest of the world is doing this?
Then get independent
insurance. This isn't something that we've had to do. So that's, I mean, they're
well, then strike the insurance company.
Go to the doctor. They're telling us how many times we can go to the doctor.
Then
Welcome to the rest of the world.
Your aim is at the insurance company. That's who you're mad at.
It's not the insurance company because these were our benefits for a long time.
What choice does the company have if the insurance industry is trying to steal?
Well, that's fine.
Well, no, you're saying it isn't.
I understand what they're doing, and for my family alone, the wage and the health care thing, it's not that big of a deal. But for some people, I have a friend of mine that also works for Vons. She's a diabetic. They want to completely take away her benefit for her health care. She has to see a diabetic doctor twice a month to keep her blood sugar in check. She's on an insulin pump. They want to take that away from her. And right now, 2 pieces for her insulin pump that she has to replace every month will cost her a little over $100. That's not including the $50 bottle of medication she has to get every 2 weeks. That's not including going to the doctor and having her blood work done. They're going to take that completely away from her. We will have no hospital benefits. And we don't have a choice. Like Dave was saying, well, you don't have to strike. We don't have a choice. If I don't go to work, if I choose to go to work and not stand out and picket, they fine me $100 a day.
Then you shouldn't have made that agreement.
Yeah.
We didn't have a choice.
What do you mean you didn't have a choice?
To keep your job with Vons, you have to join the union. If you don't join the union after your probation period was up, you
Are there any other pharmacies where you could get a job?
There are, but not making the same amount of money that I'm making now.
So it's a pretty good job.
Yeah. This is what I don't understand. I mean, I smoked for years, and I have to go to a periodontist now because of gum issues. And you know what? My coverage does not cover that. I get the checkbook out, and I write a check because I want my damn teeth to be okay.
Well, I had to do that for my husband. I mean, for him to get, and I didn't have a problem with that. There are things that I don't have a problem with, but there are some things that they're trying to do that are just... I'm not a single parent. I have a husband. My husband is also with a broken back for the last 3 years on work comp. So basically, I have 2 children and I have a husband. 3 years he's been fighting this. He had surgery 2 years ago, and his back is not healed. He had a failed surgery. And so he's a 30-year-old man who can't lift his daughter. He's been told he's not allowed to lift more than 10 pounds. We can't take any more family vacations. We can't do any of this stuff. So at 25 years old, I'm supporting a family of 4. So some of the things that they want to take from me, hey, I'll pay my $15 a week. If you want to charge me $50 a week, I'm willing to pay that. But some of the things that they're willing to take from me, it's like, and the pension thing doesn't bother me. So some of the ones of us that are out there picketing, I don't have much of a choice and I have looked for another job. I've put in my applications during this strike, and I've said, if this is what it's like to work for the union, this isn't something I want a part of.
Yep.
I've put in my applications elsewhere, but for a pharmacy tech, it's not that easy to get a job. So I'm in the waiting process for another job.
All right, Julie. Good luck. I hope it ends soon.
Thank you.
You're welcome. See you later.
It's just tough for a lot of the people on the outside to see guys making $18 an hour, and there are other people doing the exact same job for $7. And it's tough to rationalize that.
Move the box, Chucko.
Right.
Isn't that your famous statement?
Yeah, to the dock workers, the stevedores who went on strike.
Stevedores.
And it's tough for people making $18 or $25 an hour hearing us talk about their jobs when they think we make more than that. Yes, we do. So it's all a matter of perception and anger and
Can always
emotion
go
and all
either
that
way.
stuff. Yeah, exactly.
There's always someone making more. There's always someone making less.
Right, and the perception will always build a certain resentment and tension and all that stuff. And since Dave, in the spirit of Dave, probably going out back to Albertsons or wherever it is out of sheer laziness because it's convenience, even though you resent the strikers.
I'll get over it.
We certainly hope that those who are pissed off as us today get over it and keep listening us to tomorrow. You know?
I don't know. It's just... Sometimes it helps to step out of your situation. If you're so inwardly focused.
Right.
To step out and look at how, other people are in a similar situation with you. I don't know.
And you're so emotionally wrapped up into it, they say, well, care about us. It's, well, all right,
Okay,
well, care
but
about
don't
us.
force me to.
Yeah, all right, then care about us. You're hurting it. Well, that you're not getting it. And then they get mad at us
Yeah.
for not understanding.
And there's a lot of email and a lot of phone calls saying, your attitude, screw you. I said it 10 times that I want you to get the best deal you can get. I want everyone to get their best deal they can get. But if I said it 100 times, I don't think you'd hear it.
And by comparison, it seems like they're getting a pretty good deal now.
Whatever. I want everyone to get the best deal that they can get. And I know you didn't hear that because I just said it for the 11th time. Right. So keep emailing me.
Yeah. When you pull the customers into your squabble with management, it's not pretty.
Yeah.
Especially when we're intimidated by that.
And like it or not, you have to know, we don't want to be part of your fight.
Right.
Right.
Believe it or not,
Unless
we
I
have
can call you next time I'm negotiating a deal.
We have our own fights.
Right.
So...
I mean, you think it's fun to go upstairs and try to, get as much money as you can from these guys? It's tough. It's part of the job, though.
Next time I'm negotiating my contract, I want Maria from the deli. Go up there and beat up Glickenhaus.
Right.
She might be able to do it. I've seen Maria. She's got a good right cross.
All right. We will get you the news. Coming up here, it's KGB.
Hi, this is Ray Vinson for a home equity mortgage interest rate update. We are now holding interest rates at 5.5% for homeowners. That's right, 5.5%. As you know, these new low rates aren't guaranteed to last for long, so I urge you to call now for the interest rate of the day. If you have perfect credit or less than perfect credit, doesn't matter. You'll discover some fantastic monthly savings. Let Home Equity Mortgage make your life a little easier by ridding yourself of that high-interest credit card debt while rates are still low. 5.5. Call now. 284-9900. That's 619-284-9900. Some rates could be lower. Call now for the rate of the day. Call now. 619-284-9900.
Home Equity Mortgage. The future belongs to you.
5.5%. The rate of the day could be even lower. 284-9900.
Licensed by Department of Corporations under the California Residential Mortgage Lending APR 5.99%. Rate subject to change daily.
Everyone thought it was a fantasy, science fiction. But in 1903, two brothers achieved the impossible and changed the world forever. Orville and Wilbur called their invention the airplane. A short time later, my grandpa brought huge change into the mattress world with an unprecedented idea. Make his own beds, then sell them directly to the public. People were thrilled to discover it wasn't science fiction either. Hi, I'm Jeff Scorzell, president of Banner Mattress. After nearly 80 years and over 2 million mattresses later, I guess my grandpa knew what he was creating. And because we still handcraft our own beds, we can beat the other guys by around $200 every day. Fly on over to Banner. It'll be a soft landing. Banner Mattress. We make them, you save.
Banner Mattress for the rest of your life.
Cajon, Chula Vista, Poway, San Diego, San Marcos, La Mesa, Ensenada, Santee, Escondido, and Oceanside. Call 1-888-3-BANNER for the store nearest you.
Hey, Max, are you hungry? Hungry? Hungry doesn't even begin to describe my starvation. Well, where on earth are we going to find something big enough to satisfy our hunger? Do you hear that? Do you see that?
All hail McDonald's Mighty Maximus, the Titan of Taste.
Wait, what?
It's McDonald's new magnificent Maximus cheeseburger.
I'm starving. Oh, you go on.
Your hunger will surrender to the colossal 1/3 pound beef patty.
Wow, that ought to fill me up.
Your taste buds will give in to the zesty Swiss cheese, the 2 slices of tangy cheddar.
I love cheese.
Your mouth will water.
It's already watering.
Like I said, where was I? Oh, from its thick, juicy tomatoes, slivered onions, mayo, and ketchup, all on a toasted European-style ciabatta roll.
Can I get a Maximus now, almighty one?
If you dare, and hurry in, because it ain't coming to you. Conquer your hunger with McDonald's new 1/3 pound Mighty Maximus cheeseburger, the Titan of Taste.
The Titan of Taste. That guy has a way with words.
Limited time offer at participating McDonald's. It's now or never. Come hold me tight. This is the right time. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait.
It's Toyota's final 03 clearance. Get up to $1,500 factory cash back or an APR as low as 0% on select Toyota models. It's now or never for an incredible clearance deal on the last of the 03 Toyotas. Must take delivery by 11/3/03. Special APR and approved above average credit. See dealer for details. Get the feeling. Toyota.
It's now or never. My love won't wait.
1-800-TRIM-SPA wants you to get trim and look and be envied like a star at the Radio Music Awards. Live from Las Vegas on NBC October 27th. And win your share of $175 million. Appearances by Michael Jackson, Beyoncé, Justin Timberlake, Tim McGraw, Avril Lavigne, Nelly, Kelly Clarkson, Jewel, and more. You're the cue to call and be the 50th at 1-866-525-WINS. You'll qualify for $1 million and jet to Vegas. Tom McMillan, former co-chair of the President's Council on Physical Fitness, recommends TrimSpa's diet pill to lose weight. TrimSpa at GNC, other retailers, and TrimSpa.com. The RMAs, Monday, October 27th on NBC from 1-800-TRIM-SPA.
Right now, you can get SBC long distance for just 3 cents a minute.
From online banking to help manage your accounts, to home equity loans and free checking with direct deposit, we've got the tools you need to prepare, save, and not skimp on life.
Water, please. Now.
Call 1-800-336-CITI or visit a Citibank location. Citibank. Live richly.
Citibank Easy Checking is free of monthly maintenance fees with a monthly direct deposit. Otherwise, monthly maintenance fee is $9.50 and per check fee is 50 cents when minimum balance requirements are not met. Charges for other account-related services still apply. Citibank West, FSB, member FDIC.
Crackpot News coming up here in just a second here on the KGB. You'll hear Rush Limbaugh talking about his pain addiction. You'll also hear Rush Limbaugh saying that people who do abuse drugs should be sent to jail.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's changed his mind on that opinion.
Well, he's supporting terrorism because he's been buying illegal drugs. So
Yeah.
you got to look at him in a different light now.
You know, I never really bought into that ad campaign.
Well, there were people who wanted you to.
If I did everything that people wanted me to do, I wouldn't even come to work here.
Actually, that's the first thing a lot of people want you to do.
Right, stay home.
It's KGB. Let's get a complete sports update right now here with a chainsaw. I'm the 101, huh?
Yes! Hi!
I'm the 101 Angle Boy.
Good morning, and thank you, David, and hello again, everybody in the sports world. Done. All right. It's official. The San Diego Chargers are the only winless team in the NFL, 0-5. As yesterday, the New York Jets clobbered Buffalo 30-3 and thus enter the win column at 1-4. The Chargers had the bye yesterday, and they'll visit 3-3 Cleveland this Sunday. Big Monday night game, Atlanta at St. Louis. Chris Boyer, what up and who up?
Abramowitz is going to be in the house at OG's Pizza and Brewing Company, 10155 Rancho Carmel Road, right off the Ted Williams Parkway. Plenty of great free stuff. The action gets underway at 6 p.m.
Beautiful. 6 o'clock, ABC Channel 10. Did you see Saturday's Yankees-Red Sox game? During the Yankees' Game 3 win, Pedro Martinez versus Roger Clemens. Clemens was the victor, but during the game, Pedro planted a fastball on the back of Yankee hitter Kareem Garcia. The next inning, New York's Roger Clemens, the former Red Sox, threw one high, but not all that tight, to Boston's Manny Ramirez, who overreacted, and the benches cleared, and Don Zimmer, that round mound of cheeks and bug eyes, old Popeye, man in the moon face, he went after Pedro. He bull rushed Pedro Martinez. And Pedro did what he had to do. He just took his head like a melon and just kind of cast it aside.
He did everything except put his little finger horns up on his head and chase after Pedro.
Olay. Zimmer was carted off in an ambulance, checked out at a hospital, and released rather quickly. He had dinner out that night. But to his credit, Zimmer took responsibility and apologized yesterday.
Well, first of all, last night, we won a hell of a game. And the media gathered around me, and I didn't want to be rude. I was hurting, and I had to get to the trainer's room, and I didn't want nothing to take away from the win that we had last night. I'm embarrassed what happened yesterday. I'm embarrassed for the Yankees, the Red Sox, the fans, the umpires, and my family. That's all I have to say. I'm sorry.
Are you crying?
Uh-oh.
Are you crying? There's no crying. There's no crying in baseball. My slave. What thanks do I get?
There's no such thing as a little person in this organization, or no such thing as a below-average player. They've all made outstanding contributions.
Oh, Dick.
And they know how I feel about them.
Dick.
And maybe even more important, I know how they feel. That's great.
Dick.
I just gotta go back to the beginning again. It's been a long road to get here.
Dick!
It's gonna be a long road to get back, but I'm not gonna give up. I've worked too hard.
Dick!
Is there any question that so far these are the most dramatic, historical, and hysterical baseball playoffs in recent or even long-term memory? Yankees, Red Sox, Game 4 at Fenway tonight. New York leads 2-1. The Cubs, Marlins. They're going to play at Wrigley. Yeah, Cubs are going to have to win at Wrigley. They got shut out by Josh Beckett yesterday. What a marvelous performance yesterday by the youngster out of Florida. A 2-hit complete game shutout, forcing a Game 6. 3-2, Cubs lead. And tomorrow it'll be Game 6, Mark Pryor on the hill. Got an email. Dear Chainsaw, who cares about them Chargers or baseball? I can't believe you haven't mentioned Germany beat Sweden 2-1 for the World Cup. Well, there you go. The U.S. beat Canada 3-1 in the third-place game. Not as exhilarating as the victory, the winning the 1999 World Cup. This year, all Brandy Chastain took off was her sweatband. But at least the fans didn't riot and the stadium did not collapse. And how glorious for soccer-mad Germany to think their team won the legendary World Cup in front of 26,000 fans at the Home Depot Center in Carson. Which is a beautiful facility, they say. And other sports days.
I believe you covered it all, Chainsaw.
I tried,
And now he leaves us. He takes his leave from his inferior radio position to go be Mr. TV
That's
star.
right, my friend.
Tonight at 11 o'clock on Channel 10, Chain Reaction.
Beautiful. Langer David.
It is
9:31 and 2 seconds. This is your 101.5 KTV Sports Network.
And these players. Taking care of. These guys are unbelievable people.
Oh, my. All right, listen to Rush tell you that he's a junkie. Next. Here on KGB. Plus, did you hear the big story? Oh, it's coming.
What?
The big story.
Will you tell me?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Mojo Nixon. KGB's Mojo Nixon.
David Bowie says he can't remember his lyrics. Well, neither can I, David.
Mojo Nixon. Afternoons, 3 to 7.
101.5.
KGB.
Mr. Evans, hi. I'm Susie's teacher.
Hi.
You know, your daughter's doing very well in school.
Oh.
And I must compliment you.
Really?
Well, she obviously comes from a home with strong family values.
Oh, you think our family values are strong? You should check out the AT&T Wireless Shared Plan.
Excuse me?
Oh, it's a great value for families. See, everyone shares from a big pile of minutes, plus you get great deals on phones and on extra phone lines.
Now get the AT&T Wireless Shared Plan for $49.99 a month with a 2-year agreement and get 2 lines, unlimited night and weekend minutes, and 2 Motorola V60 flip phones free after mail-in rebate. Plus, extra lines are now $9.99 a month per line. Reach out on the wireless service America trusts. AT&T Wireless. Visit any AT&T Wireless store or call 1-866-REACH-OUT. For our best deals, go to attwireless.com.
Limited time offer. Motorola V60 suggested retail price is $149.99 each. Sales tax applies. Requires qualified activation, credit approval, $36 activation fee, and $175 early termination fee. Geographic limitations, device compatibility, $75 monthly regulatory programs fee, and other charges and restrictions per line apply.
Hi, can I take your order?
Yes, I'd like a chicken sandwich and hold the mayo, please.
Hey, I recognize your voice. Are you a celebrity?
No, I'm not a celebrity.
You're a singer, right?
No, I'm just a car dealer.
That's who you are. You're Bill Holland, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Hey, I just bought a car from you. I love it. It is so cool.
Great. I'm really glad you like it.
You gave me a great price. What is it you guys call it?
It's the Hohen price.
Yeah, the Hohen price. Okay, your total at the first window is $4.56.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, sorry I can't give you the Hohen price on your sandwich.
Get the Hohen price on a 2003 Infiniti G35 sedan. Only $349 per month lease plus tax. Hohen Infiniti. I-5 at the Cannon Road exit in Car Country, Carlsbad. 36-month lease with $3,950 plus local taxes and license due at lease inception. No security deposit on approved credit. 12,000 miles per year. 5 available at this payment.
Hey, how you doing?
Fair to Midland, how are you doing? What can I help you with?
Let me see. Let me get a pack of those Miles.
All right.
A bottle of Miles.
Sure.
2 of those Miles on the right over there.
Sure.
No, the chocolate.
Oh, they're good, bittersweet.
And let's see, how are your Miles today?
You know they're baked fresh deli.
Oh, wow.
Got my mom in the back. Yep.
They smell good, too.
Don't they?
Nothing I like better than the smell of fresh Miles.
Nothing. So, should I ring you up for one?
Yeah, what the heck? You only live once, right?
Not if you're a cat.
Right.
By using the Citibank Advantage debit card, all of your everyday purchases turn into airline miles. The Citibank Advantage debit card, accepted at over 32 million locations anywhere you see the MasterCard logo. Citibank. Live richly.
Valid only on signature-based purchases, excluding card membership fees and cash advances. Some limits may apply to miles earned. American Airlines reserves the right to modify the Advantage program rules without notice and end the Advantage program with 6 months' notice. Visit www.aa.com for Advantage program details. American Airlines and Advantage are registered trademarks of American Airlines, Inc., Citibank N.A., Citibank FSB, Citibank West FSB, member FDIC.
I was at a cookout the other day when it hit me. Fried chicken and wireless plans have a lot in common. See, you can get a really good deal on a bucket of chicken, but if you only eat one drumstick, well, you paid an awful lot for that drumstick.
Good point. Getting a lot of minutes cheap isn't really a deal if you don't use them all. That's why Singular has Rollover. With Rollover, you keep the unused anytime minutes you paid for month after month and use them when you need them. So you get all of what you paid for, not just some of it. And those minutes can save you from overage charges. Right now, get a Motorola V60i flip phone free after $50 mail-in rebate and $50 trade-in credit. It's a great deal for a great Motorola phone.
I call it my wrap 'em up, I'm taking those minutes to go plan.
Switch today and find out how Singular fits you best. Stop by your Singular store, call 1-866-SINGULAR, or visit Singular.com. Singular fits you best. Part of the SBC family. Some restrictions and other monthly charges apply. Service subject to credit approval. 2-year service agreement required. Phone price before rebates is $99.99. Unused anytime minutes roll over for 1 year. See store for details.
Aikuma. Fire in the native language of Canada's northernmost territories. And now, an exclusive diamond from Ben Bridge Jeweler. From diamond mines deep in the heart of Canada comes the Ikuma diamond, finished to the highest standards of the ideal cut, as calculated by Marcel Tolkowski in 1919. Each individual facet is aligned perfectly to maximize refracting light and make the Ikuma shine with a stunning brilliance. Less than 1% of all diamonds are made to these exacting standards. Each Ikuma diamond is certified by the American Gem Society and laser inscribed for your assurance and verification. Show her the perfection of your love with the fire from the north. Ikuma, the Canadian diamond by Ben Bridge.
Your personal jeweler, Ben Bridge.
University Town Center and all major malls.
Shelley and Bromo hooking up in the back seat of a rental car. We've got the latest news 24 hours a day on News Radio 600 KOGO.
Carolyn, how could you betray me so?
This just in, Chainsaw had the winning pick twice and changed it. I'm LaDonna Harvey. Get the latest news 24 hours a day on News Radio 600 KOGO. From the Cocoa News Center, breaking news. Chris Boyer is the weirdest person in the Clear Channel building.
Yeah.
Get the latest news 24 hours a day on News Radio 600 KOGO. It's a he said, she said. Some say Bromo's Drunken Grope Fest went too far, but alleged victim Shelley says not so. We've got the latest news 24 hours a day on News Radio 600 KOGO.
Carolyn, get the facts right.
That's beautiful.
Shelley and Bromo hooking up.
He did lap diving on me, and it was completely unexpected. And I didn't care for it much at all. Maybe in a different circumstance, but it
dumb drunk bastard.
Yeah, it was way too familiar. It's just icky. and poor guy, now he's avoiding me.
I know it.
I know.
He's terribly embarrassed.
He's terribly embarrassed.
Do you want me to give him a jingle on the blower?
Well, I just would like to patch things up.
This guy used to come in for 4 or 5 cups of coffee a day. Haven't seen him.
Oh, all morning he hasn't been.
Oh, no, he's hiding.
No. You'd be surprised if he answers the phone. Hey.
What?
Shelley wants to apologize for thrusting her groin in your face.
Yeah. Look, dude, I'm telling you the truth. I don't remember a thing when I left.
Well, then let me tell you all about it.
I don't want to hear anything about it. I don't want it. I don't remember a damn thing after I remember.
Do you remember going back and talking to your roommate, Kim?
No. I remember Checo coming in. Hey, there's Checo. And that was the last I remembered.
No.
I swear. I told you, Dave.
I believe you.
Dave, I told you at your house, I said Shelley said that I conked out and fell down in her lap, and you went, oh, how nice for you. Remember that?
Yeah, something like that. You looked a little rode hard and put away wet on Saturday.
Well, that's
that
why.
Was not my fault.
That's why I kind of left her.
I think Shelley tore you up.
I did not.
And by the way,
Right,
how do we know this is all true?
Are you calling Shelley a liar?
Well, you know.
Limousine driver.
Sounds to me like you're calling Shelley a liar.
Well, that's not my nature to
I know. That's why it was so surprising.
Exactly.
And that's why Dick said, do I need to pull over? And I said, I don't know. I can't seem to make it.
I think he wanted to join in.
Maybe.
I'm being rat-assed here, I think.
Really? You're calling Shelley a liar?
Well, that's not my nature. I don't, Shelley and I are friends.
I know.
That's kind of the thing
and
about drinking.
Yeah, thanks, Ruthie.
It makes people do stuff that's not their nature. Mm-hmm.
Miss Expert.
Well,
yeah, really, Ruthie. When was the last time you had a drink?
Yeah, when was the last time you were hammered? What do you know about it?
Come on, you're
I've
no
done
expert.
plenty of horrible things while in a drunken state. Plenty of drinking.
I
too,
don't remember
thank
any. You know what? It was sweet, and I know that it was born of an affection that.
I've apologized.
I know, and you don't. I just want you to know you don't need to apologize anymore because.
Of course I get rat-assed on the air.
Well, now wait a minute. You apologized or you didn't do it? Which one?
I don't know, boy. If I did do it, I'm apologizing.
Screaming about it.
Crap on that. I hate that song. Yeah.
Bromo, it was just too great a story not to tell. I had to rat at you on that. And if I hadn't told it, Dick might have called in and told it.
I was tired.
And if Dick hadn't told it, Marilyn Hyder would have called up.
Right. It's a he said, she said. Some say Bromo's drunken grope fest went too far. The alleged victim, Shelley, says not so. We've got the latest news 24 hours a day on News Radio 600 KOGO.
Didn't go far enough. Mama wants more.
Drive around the block again. Keep the meter running. I'll pay. Don't worry.
Dude, I got red-assed.
Why?
Because I don't remember a thing.
Okay, well, so what? That doesn't
Would it
mean
be better if you remembered it?
No.
Well, then let me tell you exactly what happened.
No, don't.
First, you dived into my lap, and then you were all handsy out below the waist.
Show me the hands again. Show me the hands again.
Okay, so first you dive, and then, and I was like, Bromo, and I grabbed the hand, and
Making
I went,
some sort of adjustment?
And there was a lot of this going on.
Yeah.
I was like,
Maybe it's
And
time
then
for your 6-month pelvic.
I think you just had it. And then to get back up, you were grabbing onto the rack and
Doing
your monthly.
Rack.
You were.
I don't grab rack.
Even Kobe Bryant is going, jeez, man, what a perv.
Helping you out there with your monthly breast exam, too, Cheryl.
A little of that, I know.
Oh, congratulations.
And then you were rubbing my leg, and I was concerned because I hadn't shaved. You had your hand up under the bottom of my, cuff of my pants.
I don't buy any of this stuff.
Really? You calling Shelley a liar?
Well, that's not my nature. I don't do that.
I know. Do you remember we were going to have you do the straw trick over at Saska's?
No, I told you, I don't remember a thing.
And we backed off because we thought it was cruel because we knew that you were really
God, you should have called me.
We were going to.
I'd have propped him right up.
Send a dick up there. He'll pick you up. Take you right down to Saska's. You're going to love this.
I'd have had him do it. I'd have picked up a cucumber and some Ready Whip on the way. Here's another trick he knows.
I don't remember a thing.
So that means it didn't happen?
No, I just don't remember a thing. I'm still in shock.
Well, luckily, two of us who were there do.
Yeah. Well, congratulations, Bromo.
Well,
very happy for you and Shelley.
You know we have to get married now.
Where are you registering?
Target.
Home Depot.
You're going to live at Shelley's or at your place?
That wasn't gay, by the way, the other day, how you embarrassed the hell out of me.
How did I embarrass you?
Remember after we golfed on Friday, we went to go look for a present for the hoof?
Oh, yeah.
We're over at Riverwalk, right across from Fashion Valley. I'm thinking, you know what? I'm going to go find something for Jill, birthday/housewarming thing. So here's a Bronwitz and me over at Crate and Barrel shopping together. Not
special.
Gay at all.
Thanks. You sent him right over to my lap. Nice.
So I'm looking around. I mean, you should have seen the look on our faces. Huh? What? Do I get a spoon? Do I get a bowl? Well, then
I get a call from you. What's Jill like?
What do I get her?
Boyer. Go figure that out.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't tell you.
I called Emily. I called Boyer. I called Shelley.
Yeah.
So we're standing around looking, and this young couple is registering. You can register on a little computer screen there at Crate and Barrel. And the girl says, "Do you need to use this?" I look at a Bronwitz and I'm thinking,
why not?
Perfect time to rat at me.
And what did I say?
He goes, "Oh, we still have to register," or something like that. You said it in your gay voice. So we still have to register. And I'm like, I'm gonna.
Well, she looked at us and asked us if we need to use it. I'm like, well, apparently we're gay.
And maybe subconsciously, that's what you were trying to disprove in the back of the car that night.
No.
Fighting off your homosexual desires.
Homosexual desires for
I don't want to
days.
hear it anymore. Crap. Let's just.
What?
Because I don't remember a thing.
You gotta face the music.
He was facing my lap.
Shelley and Bromo hooking up in the back seat of a rental car. We've got the latest news 24 hours a day on News Radio 600 KOGO.
Buzz off.
Are you telling Miss Hyder to buzz off?
Wow. No, it's not breaking news. Breaking news. Buzz off.
I guarantee you it is the biggest news story. Yes, it is. See, Shelley's making her little news sound.
That's right.
Jeff and Jerry make that all the time. You don't hear about that on the news. You don't hear Marilyn talk about it.
Well, that's old news.
Well,
That's old hat that they heard on our show.
That's olds, not news.
Well, it's no longer news anymore. It happened
It's a
on
big
Friday.
news story. It's a flash.
It happened on Friday. It's Monday now. It's gone. It's gone. It's done.
Oh, we're going to be hearing about this, like the 9/11 anniversary, for years to come.
Buzz off, Boyer.
I'm telling you, when he came to my house on Saturday, the night after the party, he had a certain kind of Vince Vaughn
Yeah.
5 o'clock shadow swagger.
I had that effect on
Yeah,
him.
he did. You know, he was like, he came in and he didn't say it, but his body action said, "I tore Shelley up."
I didn't shave for 3 days. That's why.
If I had wanted to take advantage of you, you would have been in the bag that night.
Oh, well, I would know what's going on.
You wouldn't have
and
known.
what's
You
not.
never would have known.
Emily, are you pretty proud of what you wrote there on line 4? Surprised you know how to spell that word.
Hey.
And I didn't even think about that, but now that I'm thinking about it, I gotta know.
What?
Listener Keith on line 4 wants to know if Abramowitz was visibly turgid.
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, frankly, both of my hands were busy trying, just sit over there.
All your hands were busy putting his hands where they should be?
Trying to get him.
Like it like this.
Dude, I was not detergent or whatever that guy said.
You might have been. We don't know.
I was totally myself.
Unbelievable.
Look at him. He looks almost too tired to stand up.
Bro, I'm sorry I had to tell the story. It had to come out.
So how many times this weekend did you think about Shelley while you were masticating?
Come on, Mr. Clean.
Nothing.
Mr. Clean.
I had a busy weekend.
Yeah, all that detergent going on.
No,
I'm busy in the back of that car.
Did you write like SD plus A in hearts all over all your textbooks?
Oh, ooh, you got the snotty laughter. Ooh, you got the snotty laughter.
That's right.
Ooh, you got the snotty laughter.
You know what we haven't considered through this whole steamy affair?
Not steamy at all.
Torrid, lurid affair.
At all.
He's a married man. What does poor Pepe think now that he hears all
God,
this?
I had no idea.
Yep.
I forgot.
Ooh, Shelley the
Suppose that
adulteress.
excuse works for anyone?
I don't know.
Ooh. Well, it's not like you wear a ring.
Dude, nothing happened. Nothing that I know.
Because
That I
You're
know.
drunk, stupid.
Thanks, Ruthie, for the bulletin. Clown kook.
Amy, you're on the KGB.
Oh my God, asthma report.
Oh no, what caused it?
Chocolate milk.
Really, you blasted chocolate milk out your nose. What caused it?
Oh God, detergent.
Whatever that guy said. Whatever he said, I
He laughed at the
Detergent.
Well, I know what I am and what I'm not, you know.
Thank you, Amy.
Right?
I had a 20-bill team in my pants.
I know when I'm in that situation when I'm not.
Sure.
The only reason he didn't go all the way is because she didn't load her skirt. Am I right?
Yeah,
I was trying so hard. didn't work it up.
Pull over, get me a bran muffin. This is Mama's only chance. Dave.
Oh, Dave.
Bring home a piece of that chili
Come
dog.
on already.
Drunk bastard.
Better hope OJ ain't listening. He's thinking, hey, there's my guy right there. He doesn't remember.
All right, Bromo.
I gotta go. I got stuff to do.
What do you have to do?
I got stuff to do.
Name one.
What's her name?
I got a lot of things to do right now.
Well, name one thing you got to do.
Like, hang up.
Chicken.
Oh,
What a baby.
Oh my God.
I was so shocked.
Crap, what? Hello?
Did you want to do that thing where, like, you and Shelley say, you hang up first?
No, I gotta go, dude.
Because we can do that if you want.
We're not gonna do that. I gotta go.
You're going to hang up on me? Bromo, you're not going to hang up
You're
on me.
going to hang
are you?
up?
Well, I got things to.
Can't you talk just a little bit longer?
No, I got a lot of stuff to take care of.
Hey,
You know?
Dave.
He never
hang up.
calls. He never writes.
I didn't think he was that kind of guy.
Did you send her flowers today?
No.
Oh, man, you buy perfect strangers flowers just because they stubbed their toe.
Can I play golf with you guys on
No, I
Thursday?
got a voice track.
The old grope and dump.
Ooh.
You know, that's what's going to happen this Thursday. I'll see Shelley on the golf course, and I won't have my old partner anymore. I've been pushed out, kicked out of the cart.
That's not true.
Shelley
That's
and I.
not true.
I am the Yoko of the show. Oh, no. I've broken up Bromo with Dave. Sorry.
Are you guys going steady?
I don't know. He seems to be blowing
Are
me
you
off
seeing other
now.
people?
I gotta go, dude.
Are you groping someone else?
Wearing his ring, Shell?
I gotta go.
I think you're going right now.
I gotta go. I have to see ya.
You're gonna
Work on that detergent.
Oh, he hung up first again.
Starting to think this relationship.
Who knew he was such a user?
I know. Dude, might not be working out. I knew I shouldn't have given up the grope.
Is he a dirty talker? Oh, really?
I'm sorry, Chris.
Oh, my
I love that twisty thing. I love that twisty grope you're showing me. It's like, I don't know, it's like a sergeant trying to get the two-way radio to work over in France or something.
Come in Tokyo, come in Tokyo.
Oh, he got Tokyo. That's amazing. I was just so in shock. It was the element of surprise that really took me the most, you know, to get out. I was just like,
what the hell?
Why? Well, that's not the right way, but it'll work.
Pull over. I don't know. Wow, keep going. I don't know. Very, very bizarre. Very surreal.
What?
Let's move on already. Come on.
Hey, I thought you had stuff to do.
I gotta go.
I know you do, so let's move on.
What's the matter?
Well, come on. We got news to do and stuff.
All
The
right,
most offensive thing was he didn't even bring in the accommodator.
hang on. He's right. We do have news.
It's a he said, she said. Some say Bromo's Drunken Grope Fest went too far, but alleged victim Shelley says not so. We've got the latest news 24 hours a day on News Radio 600 KOGO.
God, I love that.
What do Mother Teresa feels about this?
Well,
she must be so embarrassed.
Can of worms.
I don't blame her. I'd be jealous too.
500 Hail Marys that boy's going to have to do.
Kidding.
Make up for that.
News.
Shut up, boy. Crud.
Oh, I feel right at home.
Get off the subject already. Stop it. Shut up.
The subject of you groping me in the bathroom.
I don't remember that. Shut up.
When it happened. I knew I should have taken pictures.
Oh, that would have been great.
That would have been great.
Shut up, Boyer.
Could you at least do a stick figure drawing?
Sure.
Excellent. We'll get that posted on the website. This is KGB San Diego. KGBB Temecula.
Hey, it's Bromo inviting you to join me for Monday Night Football in all its grunt and glory at OG's Pizza and Brewing Company in Carmel Mountain Ranch. OG's going to be carrying all the action live starting right around 6 o'clock on two big, massive, wide-body TVs. Chow down on KGB food and beverage specials or enjoy OG's full menu from their awesome specialty pizzas to mouth-watering pasta dishes and gourmet salads. And oh yeah, you'll also have the chance to register to win free prizes like a Convoy Big Screen Giant TV, trips from Big Bear Vacations, Solid Rock Gym passes, Big Bear Mountain Resort lift passes, DeWalt tools from Tool Up, T-shirts, CDs, and a whole lot more just for showing up. That's Monday Night Football with me, Bromo, at the Carmel Mountain Ranch, OG's Pizza and Brewing location. Take the Ted Williams Parkway exit east off the I-15. Head down the ramp to Rancho Carmel Drive, then hang a left. If you need the phone number, call 858-592-7883. We'll see you there.
New Healthy Choice Flavor Adventures. 12 new recipes that will take you on a taste adventure. Eating healthy has never been more exciting.
It's back to school time for the kids, and that means extra duty for the family car. It's the perfect time to get that car or SUV into AMCO for a free transmission exam. A quick free check at AMCO can spot transmission trouble early before it becomes a big deal. It's going to wind up costing you a lot of money and stranding you with those kids. Modern automatics are computer controlled, and a bad $6 sensor on the engine, well, it can be the source of all your transmission woes. But you have to diagnose the problem correctly before you can fix it, and that's where AMCO comes into the mix. You see, AMCO, they have the experts who can pinpoint the trouble and make it all go away. When you leave AMCO, you can take that AMCO warranty with you from coast to coast. It's like a nationwide blanket of protection for your transmission. There are 11 AMCO transmission centers in San Diego from the border to North County. They all have free external diagnostics, and they're all staffed by pros. You can call the one closest to you right now. Get on the phone. Call 1-800-GO-AA. MCO.
1-800-TRIM Spa wants you to get trim and look and be envied like a star at the Radio Music Awards. Live from Las Vegas on NBC, October 27th. And win your share of $175 million. Appearances by Michael Jackson, Beyonce, Justin Timberlake, Tim McGraw, Avril Lavigne, Nelly, Kelly Clarkson, Jewel, and more. You're the cue to call and be the 50th at 1-866-525-WIN. You'll qualify for $1 million and jet to Vegas. Anna Nicole Smith is thin, taking Trim Spa's completely ephedra-free diet pill. See her at trimspa.com. Available at GNC, fine retailers, and trimspa.com. The Radio Music Awards, Monday, October 27th on NBC from 1-800-TRIM-SPA.
For everyone in San Diego still wearing glasses or contacts. For everyone who's ever dreamed of a better way to see. For everyone waiting for the next generation in LASIK. What you're about to hear could change your life. In an effort to improve the safety and results of LASIK laser vision correction, the renowned doctors and eye care team of Gordon Binder Vision Institute proudly introduce High Definition Vision. If you're above age 21 with naturally occurring nearsightedness, farsightedness, or astigmatism, you may be a candidate for this breakthrough procedure. To see if you qualify, call Gordon Binder Vision Institute today at 1-800-NEW-VISION for your free copy of the documentary High Definition Vision Beyond 2020, as recently seen on TV. That's 1-800-NEW-VISION. And don't forget, LASIK is a covered procedure on your Flex plan at work. Call 1-800-NEW-VISION for details.
Attention motorsports and racing fans. California's largest speed sports expo roars into Del Mar this Saturday and Sunday. See the hottest 4x4s and off-road trucks, Bajas and sand rails, dirt bikes and quads, street domestics and imports, plus explosive new personal watercraft. Rows after rows of displays. High-performance parts and accessories at huge savings. Wheels, brakes, seats, chrome, see it all. Test drive the high-flying remote-controlled race car. Touch and feel the Cobra Kit cars. It's the season's best sand sports, off-road, and motorsports super show. Del Mar Fairgrounds this Saturday and Sunday. Where else can you see off-road legend Ivan Stewart's Toyota Trophy Truck and his famous Pro Truck, plus Harley-Davidson's Fat Boy, and race cars from Breck BMW all under one roof. The Speed Sports Expo this Saturday and Sunday, sponsored by Auto Trader, Del Mar Fairgrounds. Don't miss it. For exhibiting information, call 626-961-6522 or click on to speedsportshow.com.
Do 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 do.
Hail to the chief. Hail to this guy. He's doing more all across the country with Nextel's instant nationwide connect plan. No matter how big the job, he's on the ball with unlimited coast-to-coast walkie-talkie, 500 anytime minutes, and unlimited nights and weekends. All for $49.99 a month. Get the coast-to-coast walkie-talkie and get more done.
Dun 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 dun.
Call 800-NEXTEL-9 or go to Nextel.com. Ask for the instant nationwide connect plan.
Done.
Nextel. Done. Offer ends October 31st, 2003. 2-year agreement required. Early termination and account setup fees, taxes, charges, and other restrictions apply. Phones by Motorola. See store for details. Legal.
For those of us who were not there for Abramowitz and Shelley's makeout scene in the back of the car, and really the only one besides them was their driver.
Right.
Is this LaCosta?
Yeah.
LaCosta Limo. Best in the business.
Yes, they are.
Best in the business.
Love those
Dick's
guys.
a good guy. I've used him many times.
Yep.
Shelley has drawn a stick figure drawing of
exactly how it was.
What happened in the back of the car, and as we speak, it is being scanned into the website, 101kgb.com. You must be 18 to view this lurid, dirty image.
How do you think I feel?
Pretty damn good.
Well, not really.
You got a nice dewy glow about you.
I don't really. That was his drool.
Oh.
That's going to have to be dry cleaned.
No one drooled on me this weekend.
Well, I'm sorry.
You're ahead of the game as far as I'm concerned.
I'm just bragging now.
All right, what else do we have in the news today, Shell?
Well, our top story, President Bush today will again make the case that the situation in the country of Iraq is getting better. He'll do it in a series of interviews with TV outlets that don't usually cover the White House, part of his week-old administration counterattack against...
Was he going to be like on Nickelodeon or something?
I think so, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe MTV. I don't know. In Baghdad, the military reports a U.S. soldier died. Another was slightly wounded by a landmine explosion. It happened Saturday night about 120 miles north of Baghdad. 95 American troops are known to have been killed in fighting since May 1st, the date President Bush declared the major combat over. As senators prepare to return from the week-long recess, the two top lawmakers on the Senate Foreign Relations Committee are criticizing the president's handling of the Iraqi situation. They both say the president has lost control because of infighting between administration officials. Chairman Richard Lugar, appearing on NBC's Meet the Press, says the president needs to step up and take clear charge. On the same program, the committee's top Democrat, Joseph Biden, said the administration has failed to articulate what its message and plan are. The criticism comes as the House and Senate this week debate the request for about $87 billion for post-war Iraq and Afghanistan. Lugar also predicted that U.S. forces might have to be in Iraq in some capacity for 8 years or more. Meanwhile, Iraq's interim trade minister says at least 65% of his country's outstanding debt should be forgiven. Ally Abdul Amir Awala says Iraq's debts were incurred by what he calls a brutal, authoritarian, dictatorial regime. He says his country has an estimated $45 billion in commercial debt. He's in Singapore, part of an Asian tour to promote Iraq's investment opportunities. And there was a big jailbreak at a prison in southern Afghanistan. That has caused some heads to roll. Authorities in Kandahar province have fired the superintendent of the prison, where dozens of suspected Taliban members escaped by digging a tunnel to freedom. Between 25 and 30 staff members also have been sacked for alleged negligence. Authorities say it took prisoners about a month to dig the 30-foot tunnel out of what is said to be a maximum security facility. Prison officials have said they didn't realize there was a jailbreak until they noticed empty cells. 41 of the 54 suspected Taliban in the prison got away. In other news, the doctor for the newly separated Egyptian twins says the boys had a very good night. Dr. Jim Thomas, talking to CBS this morning, he says the 2-year-olds are in critical but stable condition. Their surgery, 34 hours long. It happened in Dallas over the weekend.
34 hours?
Yeah. They were born joined at the head.
Yeah, all the way.
Yeah, the tip top of the head.
Yeah, they weren't going anywhere.
And they, I guess, never seen each other. They, because their eyes are looking different. Anyway. Funnier news, Jay Leno had the winner and Letterman got the loser. Soon-to-be former California Governor Gray Davis appeared on The Late Show with Letterman Friday night, delivering the top 10 list. The top 10 pieces of advice Gray Davis had for Arnold Schwarzenegger. Here is the number one piece of advice.
It's pronounced California.
There you go.
So here's his piece of advice. This was the top 10 topic, the pieces of advice Gray has for Arnold. Here's number 4.
You could solve the deficit problem simply by donating your salary from Terminator 3.
Yeah, how about that?
And here's another funny one, number 7 on the list.
Sorry. Joke number 7 was recalled.
I'm pretty funny.
Yeah, when someone else writes your stuff, you still,
Yeah.
read it like an idiot.
Yeah. Did you write Terminator? I didn't think so. Did you write anything you've ever been in?
No.
I didn't think so.
How about your speech when you declared
Move it along,
victory?
steroid badge boy. Keep moving.
Well, this Vag boy's in your office.
Live it up. Enjoy it. I'll be in Hawaii. Have fun, people.
Yeah.
He's signing all those bills.
Guess you told me.
There you go, your new gig, Siegfried and Gray. Stop it.
What?
I kind of like that.
What?
Yeah, I see you on the marquee at the Mirage. Siegfried and Gray.
The what?
What?
At the Mirage.
Right? Like a casino?
Well, you're just goony, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been borrowing tablets from Rush Limbaugh.
Oh, no. Oh, don't do that. It's very, very addictive. There is a new book, the newest one anyway, detailing Enron's fall from grace, hitting bookstores today. It's called The Smartest Guys in the Room, The Amazing Rise and Scandalous Fall of Enron. It traces the company from its roots through its December 2001 bankruptcy. Written by Fortune magazine reporters Bethany McLean and Peter Elkind. In more than 400 pages, the writers condensed the myriad of events that led to the Houston-based company's stunning collapse, and they put it into a narrative form.
Yeah. I didn't pay enough into that energy crisis. Now I want to spend $30
On a book.
to read about it again.
To read about what bad guys these guys were.
I think I'll pass.
Can I just wait till the trial? Oh, is there going to be one? Maybe not. Joan Kroc being mourned today as a model of selfless generosity. The widow of McDonald's founder Ray Kroc died at her home in Rancho Santa Fe yesterday. She, of course, made many charitable contributions to St. Vincent de Paul, Father Joe, the San Diego Hospice, the Salvation Army, and the University of San Diego. Joan died of brain cancer. She was 75 years old. And Hall of Fame jockey has died. Clear Channel's, yes, Rick Cruz
Rick
reports
Cruz.
from Los Angeles.
He was only 4 feet 11 inches tall.
That's right. I'm a lot taller than that because I'm a newsman in Los Angeles.
Newsman.
My name is Rick Cruz. I work for Clear Channel News.
And here's some numbers.
Los Angeles.
He was only 4 feet 11 inches tall, yet he was a giant champion of the horse racing world. Billy Shoemaker died in his sleep at his San Marino home. Over his 40-year career, Shoe had almost 9,000 wins for a total purse of nearly $25 million. He was paralyzed from the neck down from a 1991 vehicle crash. Willie Shoemaker from Fabens, Texas, was 72.
Rick Cruz, Clear Channel News,
Los Angeles.
8,833 to be exact. 889 at Del Mar.
Naughty girl.
Okay.
Back in 1995, Rush Limbaugh told his audience on his syndicated Rush Limbaugh, the television show, that people who are obtaining drugs illegally should be held responsible.
Whoops.
Here's a direct quote. Drug use, some might say, is destroying this country. And so, if people are violating the law by doing drugs, they ought to be accused, and they ought to be convicted, and they ought to be sent up.
Oh, sent up where? Sent up to rehab?
I'm thinking he meant the clink.
The big house, the Hushkow?
Well,
up the river?
Rush had to tell his audience on his radio show on Friday about his addiction.
Oh, being out on the
Yes.
road is not particularly.
Well, not particularly pretty, is it? No.
You know that I have always tried to be honest with you.
Sorta.
Throughout
Always.
these 15 years and open about my life.
Except when you were lying.
So I need to tell you something. I need to tell you today that part of what you have heard and read
Hypocrite.
in the past week is correct. I am addicted to prescription pain medication.
What did he say that was a lie or a hypocrite there, Ruth?
No, he was saying that I've always told you the truth all these 15 years.
Yeah.
Except when you were lying.
About what did he lie about?
For the last 4 or 5 years, that he's been a dope fiend and been in total denial about
Well, who asked him about it?
it. I don't know.
Is he supposed to tell you everything about his private life?
Well, no, but he's the one that, thinks people that do drugs, he's just being a hypocrite.
He only said that once and he changed his mind real quick.
Very quickly. I'm sure there'll be an
I
amendment.
think it was
to that
meth.
statement.
That's how he lost all that weight.
Well, there are kind of rumors about that. There's been no credence
I
put
was
into
joking.
it, but there have been rumors about that.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there's also rumors that his addiction to OxyContin caused his
deafness.
hearing loss.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Because that's one of the side effects that can happen.
Holy crap.
There's also rumors that he was in the hotel room with Kobe Bryant and, held the girl down.
After he helped OJ hide the knife.
That's right.
Right.
He's a lying hypocrite. I hate him.
I never did like him.
Well, so he is going to go into rehab.
I first started taking prescription painkillers 5-6 years ago when my doctor prescribed them to treat post-surgical pain following spinal surgery.
Good, I hope you die.
Unfortunately, the surgery was unsuccessful, and I continued to have severe pain in my lower back and also in my neck now due to 2 herniated discs.
Go to hell.
Pain which I'm still experiencing because of that.
No, I feel for the guy because I have a friend.
Now, rather than opt for additional surgery for these conditions, I chose to treat the pain with prescribed medication. And this medication turned out to be highly addictive.
Not your fault.
Kicked your ass.
Over the past several years, I've tried to break my dependence on pain pills, and in fact, I've twice checked myself into medical facilities in an attempt to do so. But I recently agreed with my doctor about the next steps.
And so what's the next step, Rush?
Die.
No, going to rehab right after the show.
Die
he
a
said.
grisly, horrible death.
No.
Well, he said prescribed. Prescribed painkillers. Well, they weren't prescribed for him.
No. And that's why there's an investigation and why his maid wore a wire.
I like
There's
the
tape
spin.
of him now
Yeah.
saying, you got to get these drugs for me. Come on. So
It's a hell of a thing to be in pain and be a recovering addict. It's a horrible thing. Glad it hasn't
Immediately
happened to me.
following this broadcast, I will check myself into a treatment center for the next 30 days to once and for all break the hold that this highly addictive medication has on me.
because it's the medicine's fault, not yours.
Show will continue during this time. Of course, there'll be an array of guest hosts that you've come to know and respect that will be sitting here.
The hedge.
And I want you to know something. I'm not making any excuses.
No.
And I don't intend to. Over the
Right.
years,
No, this is good.
athletes, celebrities have emerged from these treatment centers. They've come out to great fanfare and praise for conquering great demons. They are said to be great role models and examples for others. They've gotten a lot of praise for doing this. Well, I want you to know that I'm no role model. And I refuse to let anybody think that I'm doing something heroic here or doing something great here.
Okay.
Well, it is great that he's taking responsibility for his actions.
But I hate him.
That's huge. No, I think that's great.
And he is a role model.
But Rush, what about the illegal stuff and the investigation? And you think that, drug abusers should be sent to jail. What about that?
I take full responsibility for this problem. At the present time, the authorities are conducting an investigation. I have been asked to limit my public comments until this investigation is complete. So I'm only going to say that the stories you've read, stories you've heard, contain inaccuracies and distortions. And I'm going to clear those up when I am finally free to speak about them.
Sounds like Bill Clinton.
Interesting analogy.
I mean that kind of backpedaling. And,
right.
Yeah, it's all BS. I'll explain it later.
Right. Well, it's later now. How about now?
All these charges are false. I'll explain it later.
But, is there one more from him?
No.
Okay, we'll move on to...
no, now we're moving on to Miss America.
A killer Miss America.
Oh, no.
What? A woman is dead after she was hit by a car being driven by a former Miss America. This 43-year-old woman was riding her bicycle across the street when Heather French Henry turned through an intersection and hit the woman. A police spokeswoman says Henry has not been charged.
There was a bicyclist who was attempting to go across Grinstead when they were struck by a vehicle that was being driven by Mrs. Heather French Henry.
Thank you, Mrs. Haney.
All righty then. Thank you very much. Is there one more from Louisville police spokeswoman Alicia Smiley?
At this time, that is not expected, although the investigation is continuing right now.
All right. Henry, who was Miss America in the year 2000, married Kentucky's Lieutenant Governor Steve Henry. Well, grocery clerks plan to picket outside 3 major Southern California supermarket chains for the second day today. They're urging their customers, and urge might be the proper word, or maybe it's a little more strong in some cases, as we've heard this morning, but they're trying to get customers to take their business elsewhere. Here's the reason one worker is striking today.
I think we just basically got to do what we got to do to maintain our rights and benefits. I mean, we keep working here, we keep doing our job, we put up with everything they throw at us, now they're trying to take our benefits and wages away.
So the companies have hired temporary replacement workers for the duration of this labor action, and they've locked out union workers at all 3 chains involved. This stems from a dispute over their employee health benefits. The Adkins, as well as the South Beach diets, could be bad news for the Florida citrus industry. These popular diets call for the elimination of most high-carb foods, and that, of course, includes fruit juices. Florida Citrus Commission spokesperson Eric Boomhauer has been on a diet for 2 months, but he claims he still drinks orange juice.
And I start every day with a glass of orange juice and have still been able to manage to lose 20 pounds. And when you talk about eliminating healthy foods from your diet, I think you have to ask common sense questions about the long-term benefits of that.
Still, Florida's OJ sales have declined for the past 2 years now. And it turns out people who are overweight by 100 or more pounds are the fastest increasing group of obese Americans. This is according to a new study released today by a Santa Monica-based think tank. The proportion of Americans with clinically severe obesity grew twice as fast as the number of those who are simply obese, jumping from 1 in 200 in 1986 to 1 in 50 in the year 2000. A typically severely obese man weighs 300 pounds, 5 foot 6 inches tall, while his female counterpart weighs 250 pounds and is 5 foot 4 inches tall. The study suggests that clinically severe obesity, instead of being a rare pathological condition among genetically vulnerable individuals, is an integral part of the population's weight distribution. But let's think about happier things like Halloween. A down-and-out Houston man has come up with a howling good Halloween item. Dean Becker simply needed the money.
Huh? What?
Oh.
I've been unemployed for 15 months in this Bush economy, and I thought, hey, maybe I can make some money selling these voodoo dolls.
Voodoo dolls. He has several different dolls to choose from.
See, this guy's out of work because he's trying to sell voodoo dolls. How hard did you look for work? Yeah, George Bush sucks.
A help wanted for voodoo doll salespersons in the ad.
George Bush sucks because you can't get rich selling voodoo dolls. Okay. I got an idea where your ethic is.
I was trying to think of the people who might appeal most to Americans, and I chose the current and the most recent former leader of this country, thinking that those two might get people interested in either giving them as gifts or for their own purposes.
So think of them as $7 stress reduction devices with accessories.
Whether you're tired of the Clinton legacy or you're sick of the Bush economy, well, you can have a little harmless fun and take out some of your aggressions in a very peaceful way.
Okay. Well, it is capitalism after all.
I got one more from that guy.
In addition to the Bush and Clinton voodoo dolls, Dean Becker is also making...
They can get them from my website, which is at unvarnishedtruth.org. I'm also getting them into some stores here in town.
I was hoping you were going to tell me about the Condoleezza Rice doll, but anyway, you can get your voodoo dolls, I guess, on his website. And that's the news.
Thank you, Shelley.
Oh, yeah. And nobody groped me through that whole newscast. I'm very excited.
Remember, Shelley's eyewitness hand-drawing rendering of her makeout scene with Abramowitz in the back of a rented car. Going up on our website, 101kgb.com. Quick timeout. This is KGB.
It's a dark and stormy night when Halloween and Christmas collide. And once again, the Haunted Mansion holiday is back at Disneyland Park. I love this time of year. Jack Skellington and his graveyard ghouls are just settling in for the holidays.
I'll get it.
When suddenly...
Well, hello, Jack.
Oogie. Oogie Boogie.
It seems Jack has a house guest.
Nice to see you, too. I'll just throw my things anywhere.
Oogie Boogie is taking over the Haunted Mansion.
Is this coffin taken?
What's the matter?
Well, too bad.
In all his bone-spewing, bug-eating glory.
Pass the maggots.
Don't miss the Haunted Mansion holiday, only through January 4th at Disneyland Park.
You better hurry. I can't stay here forever.
For more creepy details, visit Disneyland.com.
Let me share this whole new world with you.
All events, attractions, and entertainment may be seasonal and are subject to change without notice.
T-Mobile presents a tip from Catherine Zeta-Jones. How to deal with the third wheel.
Say you're at a restaurant waiting to meet your blind date.
Hello, I'm Paolo.
Only he brought his cousin.
Ciao, I'm Flavio. Come stai?
But a third wheel is no problem. You whip out your T-Mobile camera phone, take a picture of hunky Flavio, email it off to all your friends with a message saying, anyone up for some Italian? Then you wait for the phone to ring.
It's Carol. Tell Flavio I'm on my way.
What did we do before camera phones?
Be there with a $100 camera phone and the most whenever minutes from T-Mobile. 1,000 whenever minutes with no long distance or roaming charges for just $39.99. That's 1,000 whenever minutes, just $39.99.
T-Mobile camera phones. Get more.
Call 1-800-T-Mobile. Limited time offer, service agreement required. Restrictions apply. See store for details. Add-on service required to send photos.
Go to T-Mobile.com October 16th to watch the live webcast of T-Mobile All Access featuring bare naked ladies and train live from Alcatraz Island. Go to T-Mobile.com for details.
I can't believe it, Jack.
What's that?
You know nothing about me.
Oh, but sweetie, I know everything about you.
Really? So what's my favorite book?
The...
A movie? Jack, what color are my eyes?
Oh, come on, brown.
Blue?
Blue.
I bet you don't even know my coffee number.
Huh?
My 7-Eleven coffee number? My one personal blend out of the 1,300 combinations 7-Eleven has to offer?
Sure, I do. It's 509.
Ooh, a regular roasted coffee with steamed milk mix and creamy caramel? I don't think so.
No, I meant 950.
Oh, a savory hot chocolate with a shot of smooth vanilla and mini marshmallows. Try again, big guy.
991.
No.
278. No, 1289.
Okay, you're not even close.
What?
Introducing 7-Eleven's new coffee combinations with steamed milk mix, hot chocolate, flavor shots, toppings, and more. There are over 1,300 different ways for you to make the perfect cup of coffee. It's not just cream and sugar anymore.
Please, Kelly, I swear I can change.
My name is Kim.
Oh, that can't be good.
Hungry? Thirsty? Oh, thank heaven. At participating stores.
Play it to the max. Come on and spin it. Take it to the top. Don't wait another minute. You know you gotta get to Harrah's, oh yeah.
See Il Circo Dream to Extreme only at Harrah's Rincon Casino and Resort, October 9th through the 12th and 16th through the 19th. Experience a fusion of high-energy rhythm dance, extreme Il Circo acrobatics, with music and dance from Broadway's top talent. Ticket packages are as low as $24.95 and include a $10 dining credit. Log on to ticketweb.com or call 1-866-468-3399. Act now. Tickets are selling fast. See Il Circo's Dream to Extreme exclusively at Harrah's Rincon, 20 minutes northeast of Escondido.
Must be 21 years of age or older to enter show and to gamble. Know when to stop before you start. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-522-4700. Harris Cares. Please play responsibly.
You know you gotta get to Harris. Oh, yeah.
Have a good night's sleep on us. Save right now on all Pillow Top mattresses at Mattress Discounters. The entire selection of Sealy and Simmons Pillow Top mattresses are on sale at 20 to 30% off our already low prices. Sealy Pillow Top Queen Set start at just $487. Or save big on our Simmons Special Purchase Pillow Top Queen Set, now just $587. But hurry, quantities are limited, so come in today for the best selection, including Beauty Rests and the all-new Posturepedics. Plus, on approved credit, you'll have no down payment, no minimum purchase, and no interest until 2005. Interest does accrue at 22.99%, but will be waived if the balance is paid in full by the final due date. Head into Mattress Discounters now and start sleeping in luxury on a new Sealy or Simmons Pillow Top mattress set and pay no interest till 2005. But hurry, special financing offer ends Columbus Day. Have a good night's sleep on us. Have a good night's sleep on us. Mattress Discounters.
It's now or never. Come hold me tight. This is the right time. Be mine tonight. Tomorrow will be too late. It's now or never. My love won't wait.
It's Toyota's final 03 clearance. Get up to $1,500 factory cash back or an APR as low as 0% on select Toyota models. It's now or never for an incredible clearance deal on the last of the 03 Toyotas. Must take delivery by 11/3/03. Special APR and approved above average credit. See dealer for details. Get the feeling. Toyota.
It's now or never. My love won't wait.
Today's show has been brought to you by Home Equity Mortgage, T-Mobile, Carl Berger Dodge, Home Equity Mortgage, KFC. Thank you, friends. Don't forget, Chainsaws on TV tonight, 11 o'clock, Channel 10 News. Who are you hanging out with, Carol, Kimberly?
Last week it was Carol
Leanne.
and Hal.
Carol and Hal.
And I believe it was Leanne and Carol the week before.
Beautiful. Have you fleshed out a topic for tonight?
Well, I'm just working it up. A little Rush, a little Kobe, a little Pedro.
That was one of the most incredible baseball games I have ever seen. And the fact that there was so much on the line.
And the fact that it was the Red Sox and the Yankees.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
It was awesome.
But I only have about 75 seconds, so I got to squeeze it in.
What are your thoughts? Cubs going to pull this out?
Yes, I think Mark Pryor is just the best pitcher in baseball right now. And although Josh Beckett sure was great last night, but I think Mark Pryor will close it out. And that'll be tomorrow night, the Cubs.
Okay.
In Game 6 at Wrigley.
5 o'clock.
Yeah. And tonight it's Game 4, Yankees-Red Sox.
And this is a make good from the rain out yesterday?
That is correct, sir.
I thought it sometime yesterday they said that the makeup game was going to be at 1 in the afternoon. I'm wrong on that, I guess.
5:18 tonight.
Beautiful.
Our time.
I hope there's another fight.
Yeah. It's fun.
Melee. I can't believe no one got kicked out of that game. Abramus and I watched that going, but who do you kick out? I don't know.
Pedro, Zimmer. I don't think you'd throw out Roger Clemens. He was just throwing it out. Manny.
But how do you prove, and I know that he threw at him, but how do you prove? How do you prove that Pedro didn't just have one get away from him?
Because the way he was gesturing, saying, I'm going to hit it to your head next time, and the way he was trash talking, I think the intent was pretty clear. And that's a judgment call.
Mm-hmm.
So the umpire would have had to make that.
They do that all the time anyway.
Yep.
All right, Bromo, he'll have lipstick on his collar. We'll be at OG's tonight for Monday Night Football. Look for Jen coming on the radio next. Mojo Nixon this afternoon. We're on the radio at 7 o'clock, encore tonight. We'll be back with you tomorrow morning. Here on the KGB. Love your show.